So good evening, good evening, good evening. We are finally here, guys. Finally, we will get there in the end. I would say apologies for lateness, but I ain't sorry. So there we go. This is what it is. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful Saturday. I know I am, but I've been down the beach, bruv. Hold that. And didn't bump into any top gooners, although I did see an Arsenal shirt on the beach today. Old boy with Saka on the back. Saka 7. He must have been about 70, the old boy. Couple of cans, anyone? Couple of cans. Esteval's been cooking. What's the score? Let's get the game on. I'll change the badge in a minute. And the timer. After this, I'll be live on the main channel. And now back on there to watch Chelsea get banged. Worst way is if they don't get banged, we will have Northside Tears. Which would be even better. Either way. Right, where's the zone? There it is. Anyway, guys, how's everyone's Saturday going? No, I ain't had a fresh trim. I've caught the sun today as well, badly. I did, however, have a shave. Well, I went to the barbers and they shaved it. They couldn't get me in for the hair, though. I had to literally force them to squeeze me in for the shave. But yeah, I'm mad pink, bruv. We've caught the sun. Right, let's change these badges. There was market opportunities all over the beach today, guys. The goggles were goggling. Thank God they go to shades. And thank fuck the missus was talking to my mum. Bosh. There's some market opportunities where they're dead us out, guys. Some lovely little dollies on the beach today with the backs out. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful, beautiful scenes, bruv. Can you hear that washing machine? Can you hear it? That washing machine's fucked. Let me close the kitchen door 1 second. That washing machine's battered, lads. I think the belt's gone on it, or the drum or whatever. I don't know. Fuck knows. Anyway, let me change these badges. Where's Botafogo and Palmeiras? Palmeiras, where are you, brother? Fucking hot. Very hot, guys. Right, where's my Palmeiras badge? There it is. I don't know why it's all about there, but there we go. This badge is going to look shit because it's green, but nobody cares. Botafogo. Botafogo, where are you? It's in Miami. Where's the Botafogo badge, bro? There we go. Let's go. This is fucking hot. Right. Yeah, man, I know. Well read. I've definitely caught the sun today. Just fuck around with the camera. Let's sort the camera settings out. Maybe that's a bit better. I don't know. I still look a bit red though, bro. Fuck it, we're keeping it like that. Sounds like it's about to take off. Maybe it is. It sounds absolutely battered, bruv. Anyway, let me get this timer on. Timer, guys. 36 minutes, guys. Look a bit like damn burn. Get out of here. Get out of here. Right, we're in time. Big up DJ Crane, bro. Bless up, brother. Big ups everyone locked in as well. Get these likes up, man. Like I said, I'm going to be here for the Chelsea game later as well. But for now, you're watching Palmeiras Botafogo. I'll be live on the other channel straight after this, and then back again on here. Then after that, I'll probably be going to bed because I'm going back to the beach tomorrow. Oh dear. Anyways, I'm going to stream the Euros. Oh shit, yeah, that's at 9 o'clock, isn't it? Tomorrow, under 21s. Oh, it's today at 9 o'clock. Rah. Okay, well, that's that fuck then. So we'll be doing that. I won't be live on the other channel. Although I could do an hour on the other channel. I like going longer than an hour. We got duration, bruv. I was lunging and plunging for about 6 hours yesterday, but fucking, it's been a while, bruv. Went out, nice afternoon in the usual spot. Met an Arsenal fan in there. Big up to him. Big up to him. What the fuck's happened here? Get out of here. Yeah, big up to him. Alfie, his name was, or is. Chatting to him for about 10 minutes. He won the top gooner, guys. Don't worry. We don't have them out here. I 100% we violated, bruv. They're rattled. F them. Big up to Cole, bro. Big up Shane as well. God, we've got everyone inside today. I'm going to do the stream for the Euros. Full Pogba a market opportunity. I'll tell you who was a market opportunity. Alex Baena, mate. Alex Baena, mates. And he's now gone to Atletico Madrid. Cheers for that. A done deal. It's a done deal, a complete deal, though, guys. Gerald Quantz is set to undergo his medical Monday. Pogba completed, deal sealed. Fuck's sake, another one. Riquelme has gone to Betis. This is taking the piss. Market opportunity, guys. Riquelme. Rodrigo Riquelme from Atleti to Betis. Here we go. Done on a 5-year deal. 22.5 million plus add-ons. 22.5 million euros. Oh, sorry, I'm lying. The replacement for Jesse Rodriguez, who's set to join Como. Jesse Rodriguez is shit. This Riquelme is a baller. Market opportunity gone. Another one. This is bollocks. Fenerbahce after John Duran. It's done at Al Nassr. He's not staying there. Why don't we go and get him? Market opportunity. Market opportunities everywhere, guys. Market opportunities. This is ridiculous. Murat has gone to Como, FC Como. Market opportunity right there. Olivier Giroud, is that a market opportunity, guys? 38-year-old Giroud off the bench. Alex Baena, 45 million euros to Atleti. This is so jarring, man. Gotta love the internet. I put our market opportunity on Raquel, mate. First, one of the comments. You didn't even know who this guy was until 1 minute ago. Quite clearly, this guy's a spastic. Madness. Spastic FC, bruv. Spastic FC. Fucking Alex Baena, that one's pissed me off. Unbelievable. So how much they've just got him for? The same amount as we paid for Fabio Vieira. For Tessie, another one. Where's he going? Yeah, we're doing Chelsea Benfica, bro. I'm going to do the England game as well. Under 21 final against the Germans. Even retired Canada would be better. Yeah, tell them, bro. Tell them. So there is a market opportunity. Really? You keep him. Bless up my Frenchy Marie. I don't know why it's coming up with the ats now instead of just the names. That's a bit of madness. What are they doing here? Yeah, TV are bigging up the Norgard signing. Yeah, so Arseblog, bruv. It's amazing how every signing we sign is amazing. Brilliant player, isn't it? Well, that's a ball. Ah. Look how good the football is, though. We're watching decent footy here. Gary's and Nesta, my ball is playing out of position. Oh, a bit like Savio's been playing out of position since he's been in Premier League. Yeah, Letty are moving serious. They are, to be fair. Huh? Feel better now you've had a shower. England are playing the Germans later. Final, under 21s, Euros. Yep, we're going to slap these Z Germans up here. 9 o'clock, what do you reckon? Of it? Yeah, I'm live, yeah. Oh, okay. Can you hear it? It sounds like there's like a coin in there or something. That's how like it's just clink, 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 clink. Yeah, Gary, it's pathetic, man. We're finished next season. Better leaves and let you sign some ballers. Why aren't we signing these players? Sign my time and that. My time is dog shit. Not available in the US. What ain't? The England game. Next emergency meeting. Could be straight after this game. Because I didn't actually do anything yesterday on the main. Well, I did finish it about 3 in the morning, chefing up flowers. Lovely stuff. Major moves to Spain. Let me think. The weather. Esteval just got skills. See you later. The weather. Oh, man, no, look past it afterwards as well. The weather. The beaches. The birds. Half the price of England. The way of life. Don't know. That's a ball. Oh, great defending. Is it true that Arsenal actually want Jackson? I hope not. It was Esteval that he went past me, because I can rewind it and fucking record it and send you it if you want me to, bro. If your ball is shit, I told you. He did a little Cruyff turn past him. How hot is it where I am now? It says 27 degrees on it. It's nearly 7. Yeah, it was probably about mid-30s today. I've caught the sun as well. Look how red my face is.
My shoulders got down.
Paul Burt was the missing link. Looks like Arsenal was still getting his, I said, getting his way. Bro, look at the players that Atleti have signed this window. Crazy. Big up Matt Stanley. Matt Stanley. This game's actually been half decent. Actually not been too bad. It was Alan. It weren't. It was Esteval, bro. Esteval looked back at him with like a little sad, disappointed look on his face, like. "29. It's been 29 in England today. Wow. 29 in Essex. You right? You right, Paul? You right?" Big up Paul from Essex, bro. I've always loved. Yeah, I'm good, man. Come on, bless up everyone locked in. Smash these likes up. Batarina signed. Oh, they've got Morata as well. Crazy work. 23 in Widnes. Fucking hell. It was really humid. Big up the Chris Master. 30 degrees in Dunstable. Wow. That's where you grew up, wasn't it? Yeah, what's a shithole?
It is.
It is a shithole. That's where you met my father.
Yep.
Well, that's if he is my father. Why? What a fuck. Oh. I thought that was in. I thought that was fucking in. Ricardo Rios just nearly scored an absolute screamer. I actually thought that was in. Well, I don't know if he's my dad, do I? Well, it's true, isn't it? How do I know? You told me. I don't know. You only have one mother. You could have multiple fathers. She's fuming.
One life, and it's going to end very Where's that wooden spoon?
No. Less of that. Less of that.
You're not too old for that.
I've put my hand out. Bosh.
Gosh.
Bosh. Think Cuti Romero will go to Atleti? Possibly. Yeah, possibly. Why would he start at Tottenham? Confirmed Arsenal interest in Jackson. Understand, realise, absorb. Are we actually linked to this Nico Jackson? Oh my fucking god, bro! Do you know what? This is how you know these journalists are absolute bullshitters. Yeah, this is how you know they're absolute bullshitters. They just basically listen to the chat on YouTube channels and then just go with what we're saying. Because let's just be real with it, yeah. We ain't buying Nico Jackson. If we do, oh wow. If we do, mate, I might have to just cancel the channel, Dave. End the stream, Dave. We'll have to end the channel. This is how you know they just chat shit, though. Who made this up first? Let's have a look. The Metro is the oldest one I can see. What else we got here? 2 days ago, football.london. That's the oldest one. Football.london. So you know that these dickheads just watch my channel and just go with what I say, guys. But we are gargantuan, guys. We're gargantuan. We're everywhere. We're global. We're worldwide, bruv. So they watch everything, bruv. To be honest, the Red Mist podcast probably ain't, mate. If I'm being completely honest, me and Craig are just mad busy, bro. Yeah, we're just mad busy. So yeah, it's the channel's still there, but not anytime soon, brother. Hell of these handles, is it Twitter or YouTube? That's what I'm saying. It's confusing, isn't it? João Pedro rejected Newcastle's offer. Chelsea are there. Brighton wants 60 million. Good luck. What do you have for the correct score? For this game, I'd go Botafogo 2-1. 2-1. It's been a pretty good game from what I've seen anyway. Garnacho, Jackson, Saka. Now piss off. Jackson, watch along since you're licking. Bro, if we sign Nico Jackson, I'm done with football. It would be typical Arsenal, though. Make out we're going for Gyökeres, Isak, Watkins, Sesko, and then end up signing fucking Nico Jackson. It would be typical Arsenal. Big up to you, bro. Hope you're well, man. Big up my Romanian G's in the chat, bro. Come on, bless up. All right, it's half time. England kick off in 2 hours. So I could potentially do an hour on the other channel, come back, and then start the watch along for the England game. And then an hour after that England game starts, well, the second half of that England game, the first half of the Benfica Chelsea game would kick off. I could potentially do that. Although I want to go live for more than an hour, and fucking that's kind of fucked my plans up. Oh dear. Maybe. We'll just do an hour, maybe. Other people call Savio shit, but Esteval the next Neymar. I don't get it. People like that. Another example, Saka is better than Elise based on what? Yeah, Mally, this is what I'm saying, bro. These men don't watch football. They watch stats. They watch stats, bro. Yeah, well, they're going to watch Savio's stats this season, and they're going to come back to me and cry. Because a couple of cans told them, bro. A couple of cans. We fucking did it, bro. We told them. That little girl's face. She's fuming. Look at her face. See the way she just looks at that boy. Look at her, look. Crazy. Big up, Mally, bro. Hope you're well, man. Big up, JK. Good afternoon, Gunnar. Chelsea want João Pedro and Kudus, meaning Madueke and Jackson could be sold. False. I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. And I do not want to be in big trouble. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Now, real talk, if we sign either of them, I'm sorry, mate. I think that'll be a tipping point for a lot more of these top gooners online. Kudus is a good player as well. But the hype has dropped off since last year, isn't it? Look at this guy. Look at him, look. What is he wearing, bro? Hey, there's a couple of market opportunities in the crowd, lads. Little brunette, a little blonde. You don't have to text me, babes. I'm already here. And there's free market opportunities there, guys. Free market. There you go. Hey, the cameraman's on smoke as well. Yo, cameraman did his job properly. Go on, cameraman. Hey, the cameraman did his job properly. The bum was bumming, bruv. Pause. The bunda was bundering. The back was backing. The back was backing, guys. The back was very nice. Very nice. There was loads of market opportunities on the beach today, man. Everywhere. Literally, you lot would have had a field day.
It was between 32 and 42.
Between 32 and 42. Fucking hell,
If you look at that
yeah, 42 at one point. Let me have a look on here. It might tell me on here. I was going to say, I called the fucking sun. My head's pink. Pause. What is this doing?
It's raining still there.
Oh, it's raining back home where he is, yeah? Oh, how unlucky.
It's been raining since I've left.
How unlucky. Oh, yeah. Wow. 41, it says. Yeah, it said it hit 41 at one point. Fucking hell. I knew it was hot, but I didn't realise it was that hot.
It's been very hot the last few days.
At least it was a nice breeze, though.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And actually explained to me how player selection works at our club. Basically, what they do is they go for any Chelsea player that's on the cusp of getting sold. That's basically what they do. Well, on 1st of July, do you know what I mean? I big up to Nick, the football club as well, man, for the raid. Bless up, my guy. Big up to Nick. Make sure you sub to the football club, guys. Make sure you are subbing, guys. I was in the chat as well earlier. Sorry, I've only just seen that, bro. Bless up to you, brother. Big up to you, my friend. Bless up for the raid. Make sure you sub to his channel as well. The football club. Now, bless up for the raid, man. Hope you're well, mate. Can't believe that was 41, 42 degrees today. Wow. This has probably been the hottest June I've had since I've lived here. It has been fucking hot, isn't it? Yeah. And there ain't been no breeze, but today there was a nice breeze, really nice breeze. The beach was beaching, bro. And I swear down, market opportunities all over the beach. Some with the baps out, some without the baps out. No breeze yesterday, was there? Some proper market opportunities on the beach today, lads. I'm telling you right now, some of them.
You sound like dirty on that.
I am a dirty. No, they're market opportunities, mum. They are. They're market opportunities. She don't even know why I'm saying market opportunity, which makes it even funny. Market opportunity. Oh, they're on the market. Like the footballers. Market opportunity for footballers. She's turned up to tell me how not to do my job. This is crazy work. Can't you go in the other room? She ain't even looking at me. She's fuming. Fuck off. How about that? Fuck off. Oh, hold that. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to them. Yeah, fucking tell him. You fucking tell him, mum. You fucking tell him, girl. Go on. Yeah, disgusting behaviour. This is why she don't listen to my channel. She likes expressions, didn't you? You love expressions.
It's funny.
Ha ha. He is funny, though. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, swore again. That one was allowed, though, isn't it? So it's all right for him to swear, but I'm not allowed to swear.
Yeah, but it's not the same.
It's not the same. Okay, it's like I'm aggressive.
Yeah.
And he makes it funny, so it's all right to swear. Okay.
Funny.
Even though it.
You make it
So when he's saying pussy old, that's fine, yeah?
It's not comical when you say.
Oh, hey, chat. Apparently you don't find me funny. Well, a good job this lot do then, yeah? Hold that. Yeah, I think it's probably best. You might have to walk back to the airport. This is disgusting behaviour. Yeah, you pretty much did, yeah. Big up to Man City, Canada. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Big up to Anfield Vibe as well. You lot are taking the piss. I swear, this chat. What phase is Mama Gunner in? Faye's fucking telling me I'm not funny, bruv. That's disgusting behaviour.
In mum phase.
Yeah, she's in mum phase, telling me off. Big up to Ian Barron. Brother, I think you've been hacked. It's on stinker. Yeah, she's tired of the process. That's what it is. You've had enough of the process, haven't you, mum? You've had enough.
Oh.
You've had enough of waiting for the process now, so you've told me, shut up, stop swearingly.
The process don't work, so we better get a new process.
Who's mine or Arteta's? Great chat. Arsenal have been helping Chelsea win trophies for the last decade. Probably deserve at least at least the handle off that Champions League for the contribution. So that's funny. Who's worse, Payers or Esteval? Payers. This Esteval stinks though, bro. Yeah, Shane, you tell him leave the MILF alone. Right, it was loads, bro. Someone at YouTube fucks up the handle names for everyone. They linked them to the initial username. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a. What's mine if I put it in the chat? Munsley reacts. Yeah, it's a bit off key though. I can't lie. Yeah, they love unnecessary fucking updates for no apparent reason. How about leave YouTube alone? There's a market opportunity there if you like a thick woman, guys. Market opportunity right there, bruv. I'm talking about the mum, not the daughter. Market opportunity. The mum was vibes in as well. Look at Mumsy. She was dancing and everything. Go on, girl. All right, this cameraman's on job though. See, this is why we watch the Brazilian games, because the cameraman always finds the baddies in the crowd. Same with watching Sweden. Pick up Daniel Gillies, bro. It's over 100 to get to 40k. Yeah, sub to the channel, you fuckers. What are we doing here? 169 away. Come on, man. We need that done by tonight. We've got 2 more games to go, yeah? England play at 9 o'clock. Well, 8 o'clock UK. And Northside FC against Chelsea FC at 9 p.m. So either way, we've got Chelsea tears and we can take the piss out of them. Or Northside's going to be in tears. Because this is now the knockout stages. So Northside could be having a fucking meltdown later. What, United Kai? What, you mean the market opportunity? Don't worry about that, mate. It's just a phase that she's going through. Big up Steve. Yeah, Steve, I don't know what's the... Hey, bro, lads, chat, girls, boys, unicorns, non-binaries, of course, yeah? This is fucking mad confusing. It's not coming up with your actual names on YouTube. It's coming up with a totally different... It's coming up with an at. Big up DJ Crane. Cushion opportunity. Hey, there was one on the beach today, bruv, I swear. Mate. David, fuck off. You're not tapped. It's mad confusing because like I generally don't know who half of you are off of these ads. Well, I do, but I don't. It's mad. I have to decipher it, guys. Right, Gal on Troops' channel was funny, man. I said, what's the best way to approach a girl in a pub? I'll ask my mum. How did Dad approach you in a pub?
We went in a pub. It was a nightclub.
Oh, it was a nightclub. Same shit. How did he approach you in a nightclub? Can I buy you a drink? Oh, he grabbed your ass.
And I told him to fuck off. Sneaking.
How long you been married?
44 years.
There you go. It obviously worked then. There you go, lads. There you go. Although you probably get put in jail for that shit now.
Yeah.
Sexual assault, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
All right, darling. I bet that's what he said as well, wasn't it? What did he say to you? All right, darling, can I get you a drink? Great.
He said he'd done it because he said I looked posh. And he wanted to.
He wanted a posh bird.
And he wanted to annoy me. He's still annoying me.
Because he thought you looked posh.
Because I look posh.
He wanted a posh bird, and then he realized you. Then he realized you were riffraff. Fuck off. Yeah, you'd be in jail for doing that now. That's sexual assault. Well, you probably wouldn't get jail, but you might do.
It'd be dumb.
Yeah, you'd be fucking on the register, wouldn't it? Fucking hell, crazy.
And the funny thing was, he lived one end of the estate and I lived the other. Knew all his mates, but I didn't know him. How weird is that? And we lived there all our life.
Mad, isn't it? Right, this game's about to kick off, guys. Second half is about to kick off. If they get on with it, come on, blow the whistle, Pratt. Why does it take so long? Just blow the fucking whistle. This chat is wilding. I was saying, this chat's hilarious, man. Yeah, Chris said Dunstable is full of riffraff. Yeah, it is.
It is actually.
No, it is.
I never used to go out in Dunstable.
Where'd you used to go at? Luton.
Luton.
Yeah, you thought you were a bit posh, didn't you? What clubs did you used to go to in Luton?
Sands.
Sands. Wait, anyone in here from Luton or around that area old enough to remember Sands nightclub? What other clubs? Tiffany's. No. Oh, that was done. Oh, so you did go out in Dunstable. So she's a liar, bro. She's lying.
Sands, Tiffany's, where else? The Cali.
The Cali.
Yeah, California Ballroom.
California Ballroom. Oh, how posh. The Cali.
They were posh.
What about the Sugarloaf on the high street, Mum? Did you?
Yeah, we used to have the Sugarloaf.
Yeah.
Nags Head.
Nags Head. That's not there anymore. I don't think that's there anymore, is it?
I used to go to pubs when I was younger. I don't go there
Good
now
save.
because I don't drink.
Nah. What was the other pub? There was another one. The Wheat Sheaf. That's it.
What was the one over?
Oh, the Nags Head is still there. What's the one where the fire station's behind it? What was that pub called? And Dunstable, where the high road is. You can go down Chalk Hill. And you can go carry on. No, it went. I don't think it was called. Well, it might have been when you were there. What's that called, Chris? What's that called? The one with the fire station behind it on the crossroads where the traffic lights are. So you're coming up from Houghton Regis, you go straight over towards, and then Dunstable high roads left, and you go down Chalk Hill if you go right. What's that fucking called? What's that pub? I don't. That maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Maybe that's not that. Yeah, we need Botafogo to win. Come on, guys. Let's go, guys. Yeah, it is a dump. Did you ever go in the Harvest Home, Mum? In Houghton Regis?
Yeah, not very often. Because Fred used to go in there.
It's a fucking shithole.
But, yeah, it was a shithole.
Back then it was a shithole.
Yeah.
Now imagine it now. Is that even still there?
Well.
That was when it was Lucy Farm versus Houghton, wasn't it?
Yeah. Back in them days, it was very tribal.
Yeah, you're not allowed in our pub. You're from Lucy
That's
Farm.
it, yeah.
Then you just get, then you get a cue ball around the back of your head through a sock. Yeah, you're in our pub. Gosh, cue ball in the sock around your face. Hold that. Get out.
Yeah, I remember Dad's friends getting the arse because I said the pub was shit.
Yeah, the pub is a shit. It is a fucking shithole. That's always been a shithole. That whole estate's been a shithole. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, he said I don't think that pub's near the fire station. What was it called, man? It's gonna piss me off. The Bird in Hand.
Oh yeah, the Bird in Hand.
Is that the one that was near the fire station?
Yeah.
Big up, Liam. Yeah, the Bird in Hand. Yeah, I don't think that's there anymore.
Yeah.
Chris said he'd never go near Lucy Farm. I don't blame you, bro. Yeah. What's worse, Marsh Farm or Lucy Farm or Hockwell Ring? What do you reckon? Oh, fucking, you can just flip a coin, couldn't you? Well, three-sided coin. Most of the people that live there are fucking. Yeah. Go on. Well, yeah, straight to keeper. Get out of my pub.
It was very tribal back then.
Yeah, but back then you could slap somebody around the head with a cue ball in a sock and get banned for one night. Now you're going to jail for about 10 years.
Well, you shouldn't be doing it, should you?
Oh, I shouldn't be in my pub. Yeah, my pub. What's the biggest shithole I've ever been to? Corby. You lived near Corby, didn't you?
I did, yes,
Little Stannion Village. That was nice. Yeah, but fucking Corby's a dump, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You get bullied.
Yeah, bullied. Yeah, it is. If I don't just go out and pay the bills and that in the morning, yeah, like on a Saturday, and he go to McDonald's fucking for a breakfast every Saturday, didn't he? Go and pay the bills, do a bit of shopping. Yeah, get bullied by all the fucking tramps outside. Yeah, they'd fucking gang up on him.
Every Saturday you used to get bullied.
Literally, outside McDonald's, yeah, fucking hell, there'd be like 10 of them that are sleeping fucking rough and that, little crackheads and that. They'd just all start kicking off. They'd all want to fight, wouldn't they? They'd all want to fucking fight, everyone.
They'd be going to tube.
Yeah, what are you looking at?
They weren't looking at that, that's for sure.
That McDonald's is fucked. It's 0-0, guys. The goal was disallowed. Yeah, Corby's a fucking shit area. That's the only place I actually felt scared walking around knocking on doors. The Lincoln Estate in Corby. Fuck that. Me and Tony Rolfe used to walk around there like, fuck you know. They used to have, half of the houses are boarded up. There were graffiti over them, little crack dens and that. Yeah, and then the other half, yeah, and literally fucking just riffraff. Yeah, and then they'd have the little motor scooters, the motocrossers. The police would be on motocrossers going through. So it's like a maze, isn't it?
There was only 3 houses in our road. If you went out the back way.
Only 3 houses in their road, yeah, but she ain't posh, is she? Lord and Lady of the Manor over in, like, you know what I mean? Lady of the Manor. No, the one you had in what was the place in Bedford? That village you lived in Bedford with that fucking Harold Village. Yeah, that was nice. That house was nice.
Yeah. But the house in
that one in Stannion, was that the one that was opposite the woods with the deers and all that shit? Yeah, that was a nice house. That was a nice house. That place when you lived in Harold, yeah, you used to have fucking row with that swat across the road all the time, didn't you?
Yeah.
He used to think he was so posh, that fat prick. He started on my sister once, didn't he? He started on my sister. Yeah, fucking. It was his dad that fucking knocked on his door at fucking about 5 a.m. or something. You got a problem with fucking family, man. Yeah, who knew that a few years later he'd be sitting at McDonald's getting bullied by fucking crackers? It used to be funny, didn't it? Fucking you looking at. Hey, just be sitting there minding his own business. There'd be about 10 crackheads all fucking eyeballsing him up. Like, what are you looking at? Yeah, but at any point, they just stick a needle in your arm.
Why?
Hey, that's Corby for you. They're all on fucking crack or fucking heroin. You know, proper shithole, man. That place is a dump. Honestly, that is the biggest shit pit I've ever been to in my life.
Yeah, we've had some nice houses in Lincoln.
Yeah, Lincoln. That house you had in, was it Sleaford?
Yeah, Sleaford.
That one was nice.
Fiskerton.
Yeah, that was nice as well.
And
Well, I went the Fiskerton one where they fucking kept taking the dog shit back to the house where the kid.
That was in Lincoln itself.
Okay, yeah, they had a corner plot. We have a corner plot, darling, and they kept fucking the neighbours in the next street down the side kept letting the dog shit on the fucking car.
It was the young girl. She used to take the dog for a walk every morning, and to be fair to her, she used to pick it up. But on this morning, she looked straight in my kitchen. The dog did a crap, and off she walked. And I thought, I'm not having it. So I picked it up and took it round to her.
I think this belongs to you.
I did. That's exactly what I said. And the mum, she went. She turned around and said, "Well, she's only 12." I said, "Well, take the dog yourself then."
You see where I get my ruthless streak from? Yeah, I got my dad's funny side. Yeah, my mum's the ruthless one. you remember what was that fucking bitch's name? And what gaff was that in? Where you put the fucking, what did she look like, that fucking woman? Sue Pollard. What was it? What was that fucking bitch? Where was that? Where was that house?
That was in Cumbria.
Yeah.
But that was in the apartment.
Yeah, that apartment in Cumbria, right? This bird, she looks like Sue Pollard, yeah. Right? Fucking, you weren't allowed animals in that block of apartments, were you?
You had to get permission, and some did, and some had. But she used to let the dog run outside, and it just used to do me in.
Yeah. So one day, my mum picked up the dog shit in a bag, obviously, yeah, and put it in her letterbox in the so you get the letterbox in the apartment.
Disgusting. I used to pick the dog poo up, but then I used to leave it by the door.
Nah, fuck that. You got to take it to the bin.
And to me, that is absolutely just sheer laziness. Walk round to the back.
To the bin.
In the bin, provided.
Yeah. So one day, my mum decided I'm not fucking having this, so she put it in a letterbox. And when the woman went to get her fucking letters out of the bag, she fucking spit shit all over her hand.
And they thought it was dead.
Yeah, they thought it was dead. They're all knocking on the door, fucking kicking off on him. She fucking causes all the trouble. He don't do nothing, does he? You're the one that's the trouble. Yeah, and he gets to blame for it all every time. Yeah, got a right fucking handful of shit, I swear.
Yeah, he got the blame for that.
Every time. Every time.
That is just sheer laziness.
And literally, they could walk out the back door.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the bin's literally 10 foot from the back door.
The bin provided. They're just so lazy.
Who was that other couple that lived there? They thought they were right posh twats as well. Yeah, and they used to leave the fucking. They'd take their dogs for a walk.
She tried bullying me. She stood in front of my car and everything.
Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, yeah, who was the other? See that whole block, yeah, that whole fucking block. Yeah, they were weirdos, weren't they? Yeah. I stayed there when you was away. Yeah. You went on holiday, didn't you? Yeah, and I stayed there, and I swear, every single person in that block was a retard. Yeah, they were all born a bit thick, weren't they? Like they were a little bit born in deficit. Yeah, a little bit born in deficit, born buffering. Every single one of them. Yeah, and fucking they used to leave the dogs. So they take the dogs for a walk and put them in the lakes and all that, wouldn't they? Yeah, and then the dogs are coming back. Yeah, and they dry the dogs off in the fucking apartments in the main door, like go in the main door in the hallway, and then just leave the fucking towels under the fucking stairs. Yeah, it did. Fucking that apartment. Yeah, that apartment block was minging. Yeah, she just put the towels in the bin, so they come knocking on the door, kicking off. You don't want to live next door to her, mate. I swear. She's a problem. She'll bring your dog shit back round to your house. She'll put it in your letterbox. and then Dad get blamed for it all. And then meanwhile, he's just been at work all fucking day, minding his own business.
It's fine. I just walk out. Go bye. See you later.
Who was the other fucking knob that lived in that fucking in the bottom floor? Yeah, and he said you can't park your van there or something to Dad. Yeah, so my dad just left it there for about how many months? Oh, it was blocking his fucking window or something, wasn't it?
He told me I couldn't park my car there and I couldn't park my motor.
And it was communal parking. Yeah. So my dad just left his van there. So he was on the ground floor with his window looking straight out. So if you put a van and reverse the van back up onto the fucking place, you couldn't see anything. He left it there for fucking months and went away on your bikes, didn't you?
He told me, he grabbed that arm all aggressive and said, you can't park your motorbike here. I went, well, I tell my wife, because it's her motorbike, and I tell her when she comes in from work, she'll come and see you.
Old couple, wouldn't they?
Yeah, yeah, very aggressive.
They used to always be arguing. What was his name? John?
Yeah, John Know-It-All.
Yeah, John Know-It-All. Oh yeah, that's it. Because she used to say, "You fucking know it all, John. Fucking know it all."
I should have named you John Know-It-All.
That's it. That's what she would say. Every night they should have named you John Know-It-All.
Oh God!
Yeah, it was like they're beating each other up every night, wasn't it?
And it was like, hang on a minute, she's going to start, and she just kept on and on.
She's probably dead now. It's probably killed her.
No, she's probably still alive. And the other couple down.
Well, she's probably killed him then.
Well, yeah.
She's twatted him with a frying pan.
They used to like kill her with the plants outside.
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
Yeah, they kept digging everything up.
Yeah, that was a weird group of people in that blog. Very weird. Every single person in that blog was a weirdo. It was like fucking like sank out the fucking monsters or something. It was fucking weird, wasn't it? Every single one of them.
They put balloons on the banister when we left.
Yeah, they fucking had a party when they left. Check this.
We still owned the apartment and we'd moved into a rental property. So after about a month, when we went back, there was all balloons on the banister and they thought we'd left. But we still owned it. And when we turned up, their face was a bit.
Absolute fucking idiots.
Didn't believe that we lived there because it was spotless. And they couldn't believe it.
Yeah, that's how it is, isn't it? All your houses are like that. You can eat your dinner off the floor. Not allowed to walk in your house with shoes on, am I?
Oh, no.
No, I get fucking slap around the back of the head.
It's a no-go zone.
No, can't leave any cups in the sink. You get beaten up. I remember Dad came home from work once. Do you remember? You picked him up and you had his dinner on in there, and he come back and he went, "You mean to tell me I've been at work all fucking day? You can't wash a cup up?" Do you remember? That was when you lived in. I think it's in the. What's the fucking the house? What was the house before I came back here? And it had the garden, and you had the in the slope. Yeah, that was nice house. That was a nice house. Oh yeah. Before you moved into the one that you bought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did up.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a nice house. That.
It was a nice house.
They weren't allowed to go in the loft. Is that the one you weren't allowed to go in the loft?
We weren't allowed in the loft.
Yeah, they said you're not allowed to go in the loft. Why? What's in the fucking loft? Now you want to go in there, don't you? Well, maybe there's bodies in there.
No, to be fair,
I would have gone in there.
No, and I had to clean the carpet. I had to take 2 weeks before I moved in it to clean it because it was so filthy.
I would have got him to do it.
And it was the owner that interviewed Dad to see if we were.
Interviewed Dad? Yeah, can you fucking rent my property? Piss off. Do you want the money or not?
And
how about you clean the carpet, you prat? How about that?
I cleaned the carpet 11 times. I didn't know whether it was grey or beige, like a browny beige. It was so dirty. And the house was left spick and span when I left. And like you have to get the deposit back, don't you?
Mm.
And when she come round to do when he come round to do the inspection, I said, "Oh, I've got all." He went, "I'm just ticking this." He said, "Because it's cleaner now than when you actually came into it."
What a wanker. I would have said, "Yeah, cool. I'll have my money back then, mate."
But you have to wait. You have to wait about 2 weeks to get your money back.
Yeah. Yeah, they're fuckers, aren't they?
But yeah, it was filthy when we went in. There was dog ears everywhere. It was absolutely disgusting.
That's it,
and he had the cheeks to interview people.
Interviewing people to see if you can rent the property. How about here's the money, fuck off.
Whether they warrant.
And then he said you're not allowed to go in the loft. Why? What's in the loft?
Well, his wife was a sergeant major in the army, and I had weapons like that.
I would have gone up there just out of principle.
No, I reckon there was probably a camera and
a camera.
Yeah, and like an alarm that was probably
like ping or something. Yeah.
No, I respect the fact that they didn't believe in it.
Big up there to go. How have you seen that? Man said just seen Said FaceTime you in South Africa. They were loving you. How have you seen that? Where did you see that? Where have you seen that, bro? Where have you seen that? I'll share it. And there was loads of them as well. They were all fucking loving me off, bro. It's on the Big Six channel, is it? Yeah, Tarquin would definitely be offended, Joe. Come on. Yeah, this Esteval is a bum. He's a scrub. We're waiting for the stinker and hook, mate. The Big Six vlog. What, the latest one, yeah? What day was it? What day did they drop it? And I'll play it. What minute and what day? Wait, Esteval, stinker and hook, lads. He's off. Hey, Esteval, stinker and hooks. Hold that. Zesteval. I'm not even going to put biblical stinker. I'm just going to put standard stinker. Zestaval, standard stinker, and hooked. Bosh. Jorge Jesus has agreed to become the new Al Nassr manager. Cristiano Ronaldo also approved of him as a coach. Excuse me? Oh, yeah, he's a fucking part owner now, isn't he? Oh, that's, yeah, when I was saying about Ronaldo's deal at this Al Nassr that he's at, yeah? Yeah, he's got 33% of the fucking football club as well. Yeah, it's part of the deal. Yeah, yeah, let me read this out to you. This is mad. His pay deal is ridiculous. Where is it? I sent it to Matty the other day. Yeah, of course it is. Right, so check this. 6.5 million bonus if they qualify for their version of the Champions League and win it. 4 million worth of private jet and expenses covered by the club. That's just standard. Like he can't afford it himself. Where is it? 15% ownership of the football club estimated to be worth 33 million. 178 million quid a year, which is 3.4 million a week. 24.5 million signing on bonus, increasing to 38 million if he activates the second year of the contract. 80 grand bonus per goal he scores, increasing by 20% in the second year. 40 grand bonus per assist, increasing 20% in the second year. He's a billionaire out of that fucking deal. Just that deal. That's about all the other money. He probably ain't spent any of his wages for about 15 years. Yeah, he probably ain't spent any of his wages. He's just living off the fucking the little or the little sponsorship deals he gets here and there. What a life. Easy money. If you're good at football. Well, good at scoring goals. Big up to UK. See, I did this app thing is doing my brain in, bruv. Big up. I'm doing well, brother. Big up, Khan, bro. Yeah, Jorge Jesus ain't a bad manager. I can't lie. He'll probably still get superior player of the match. You know what I'm saying? Esther Nout. Yeah, Esther Nout, bruv. Zestaval, stinker and hooked. Wait, when did Chelsea win that? How long ago did that finish? Chelsea won the EE Disability FA Cup. What phase is Jordan Clark in? When did that finish? How long ago did that finish? Because I'll post that if it ain't too long ago. That's mad. Oh, 6 hours ago. Oh, it's a bit late for that. All right, big up Danny as well, man. Joe said you have a lovely voice, mother. It's very posh, right? She's posh.
Posh Londoner.
Posh Londoner. Oh, dear. All right, big up to Danny. Says, who the fuck is he? Do you know what I'm saying? We need a goal in this game, don't we, really, lads? Right, let's go to the Big Six vlog. Did they actually record them? Did they actually record that? That's mad. I couldn't hear them properly. Which one was it? From 2 days ago? The one from 2 days ago, guys? Yeah, it must be. That's the only one on there. What minute of the video? Anything I need sorting, you lot know the answer, guys. There's somebody in every country around the world pretty much on these channels. One minute of the video. 45:12, was it, yeah? Let's see. Who else did they find? Who else did they find? Oh, that's sick. It's fucking hot, isn't it? Fucking hell. That was excellent rants they found as well, yeah? Yeah, this second half's been awful. The first half was good. Phases Freddie Woodman and Freed by Preston gets a deal at Liverpool as number 3. Wow. If we're going to do a watch along with Rants. Like, that would slap though, I can't lie. That would slap. Me and Rants on a watch along together. Crazy. Glasgow Angels. You watch Esteval stink his way to another fucking man of the match. Right, I suppose I better set up the emergency meeting, guys. Right. So is it 20 to 8? So it's sent out for 8 p.m. Yeah, of course I'm live. I'm live till about midnight.
Oh, okay. Are you still on talking to people?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just want to get a picture of you and me together. So I want to see something.
She wants a selfie, lads.
Yeah, I want a selfie with you.
I had a lad yesterday in that place ask me, well, he didn't ask me. He was too embarrassed to ask me for a selfie. No, I spoke to him for about 10 minutes and then he DM'd me saying, I thought it was you. Nice lad, though. Thought it was you. I was going to ask for a selfie. I was like, thinking, why do you want a picture? Nice enough lad, though. He was proper sound. Oh, what a save. That save was mad. What a fucking save. My mum wants a selfie, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to empty this ashtray and go for a piss anyway.
Okay, we'll do it. So.
All right, guys. Sorry, I was just taking pictures with a fan. We need a goal in this game, really, don't we? Come on, man. Fucking somebody score a goal. God's sake. All right. We need some goals, guys. Leave the geezer alone. How are we doing? I'm a little bit fucking sunburned, bruv. I'm fucking a little bit sunburned. It was 42 degrees at one point today. But don't worry, guys. We've got a couple of cans to see us through all of that. You know what I'm saying? Bosh. Cheers. Mum spaghetti, you're a dickhead. Kittens is going Chelsea, is he? He's going Chelsea, proper Chelsea, up the Chelsea. Proper Chelsea. Yeah, Fabrizio's just dropped the egg timer, which means why don't you just say it's done? Just dropped that 12 seconds ago. Why don't you just say it? So here we go, guys. He'll do that in about an hour, maybe. Long it out to get the extra interaction. Well, see, at least some Chelsea fans understand, isn't it? I'm just reading some of the comments on that with zest of our fucking tweet. Some Chelsea fans have seen enough, guys. Chelsea fan in the chat on that tweet. He's been shit this tournament. Yeah, that's a standard performance, bruv. Against better opposition. All when a good running rings around fucking half of these fucking part-time fucking footballers, isn't it? Then when you have to actually play proper footballers, you can't do anything. Shocking. Who knew? Who knew? Well, when I'm telling you now, yeah, I'll be shocked if he gets a game for Chelsea. They'll loan him out. They'll loan him out somewhere, probably Strasbourg. Yeah, they'll probably loan him out, guys, because he's not good. Then they'll probably sell him. Yeah, for about fucking half of the price in about a year's time. In fact, actually, the way Chelsea were, they'll probably get profit on him. This second half has been awful. Does this go extra time? It does, doesn't it? Hey, Des, get out of here, man. They'll send him to us. Yeah, they probably will. They'll probably send him to Arsenal. That'll be the Bukayo Saka replacement when he fucks off to another club. In finals, La Liga teams are better than the Prem teams. Said in the past. Videos, Chelsea beating Real Betis first time I can remember English teams beating the Spanish team in the final. Yeah, bro, facts. They let the whole country down. They were 19 wins out of 19, I think, in European finals against non-Spanish opposition. I think it was 19. I think if you add in, like, and then obviously Spain let the fucking nation down as well, bro, fucking when they lost to Portugal. Maybe the tide is turning, Ralph. Maybe La Liga could be washed, guys. He's winning the Club World Cup. City or PSG? If I had to put money on it, I'd say City. I think City. Yeah, Madrid could possibly steal it. I do ask them why so many rival team players. Because we're weirdos, bro. We buy all their shit. Big up to Neil Matty. I don't know why it's coming up with these apps, bro. This is pissing me off. There are any settings on there I can turn off? No. None at all. Yeah, because we're weirdos. Weirdos, bruv. That's why we keep buying shit. And we pay top dollar for these players as well. Yeah, and then they roll up and they just buy our best players for nothing. All right, fucking pennies. So annoying. It's annoying. Very annoying, guys. Never mind. It is what it is. City are scary, dangerous, and champions elect, mates. Do Arsenal fans genuinely believe that Kepa will succeed, or are they just desperate to spite Chelsea? That's pretty much all it is. That's pretty much all it is, bro. Yeah, they just were, haha, you paid 72 million for him, we got him for 5. Who cares, bro? Like, genuinely, who gives a fuck? He's rubbish. At any price. Yeah, I'll be doing the PSG game tomorrow. And I'll be doing the Bayern game straight after. And then Monday, there's only one game. Wow. We'll be doing that game, Inter. Tuesday, oh, fucking, who put that game on at 3 in the morning? What a prat. Why you put Man City on at 3 a.m.? Like, honestly, why would you put that on at 3 in the fucking morning, mate? Spaz. Yeah, book sense. Makes book sense. Big up Nippon, brother. Hope you're well, man. Big up for the super chat, bro. Needs to make book sense, guys. He's just smashed it out of the stadium. You've seen Miguel and Aaron going at each other on Never a Foul. Which stream? What minute? I'll share it. League and champs are for the big clubs. Danny's not having it. He said, nah, fuck the FA Cups, bruv. They're bonuses. We want the league. We want the champs. This second half has been awful. First half was really good. We need a goal, though. It's going extra time, which means I can't do this next stream. If this goes extra time, I'm fucked for the next stream. Somebody score. Somebody please score. I would say be excited. All fans turn this into accountants. It's mad, isn't it? I said you look like Ben Jacobs. Nope. No debate. Arsenal launching 89 merch. Big up the Aussie. Lee, you give me hope for anyone online. Bunch of absolute idiots out there. Keep it up, legend. All right, bless up to you, bro. Thank you very much, my friend. Right, see you later. Yeah, ref said, hold that, get up, bitch. It's one of the newer videos, yeah? Let's have a look, mates. Here we go. Ben Jacobs. This here set's not fucking working. The picture of Monts is killing me.
It's like
Aston Villa, definitely an upgrade defensively.
I mean, the thing is when you say he's definitely an upgrade, are you saying that with the benefit of revisionism?
Ricardo Rios, he's decent, but he's overrated.
No,
he's good though.
He's 32 years old and his legs are gone, mate.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is last season, not this season.
Wait, arrow in the trim.
The season before, Jorginho was very good next to Rice.
Ben Jacobs about book sense. You're not taking the piss.
Transition versus Spurs.
But I'm saying it's like
Aston Villa.
Like, well, I listen to Arsenal fans talk a lot about why Partey missing from the PSG first game, for example.
Yeah, but Partey also cost us
was a material reason why you didn't do better in that game.
Yeah, but that was because of his.
Now you're going to play a season without Partey. You're going to play a season without an able backup.
Yeah, but Zubimendi is going to be the replacement for Partey. At the end of the day, I don't think it's a materialistic. I don't think it's a thing where it's like we've gotten worse. Arguably, I would say Norgard is currently better than what do you call it, Jorginho. I'm not saying he's better than Partey.
1 million %. Yeah, 1 million %.
I think Norgard is definitely better than Jorginho at this moment in time.
Okay,
as for Zubimendi and Partey, you can say those two cancel each other out. But Zubimendi is going to be cheaper.
That's what they cancel each other out. This is what you just said.
Jorginho at this moment in time. Okay, as for Zubimendi and Partey, you can say those two cancel each other out.
No, they don't.
Zubimendi is going to be cheaper. Wage-wise, and he's much younger and has much scope.
You're basically cutting in half, isn't it? But let's be real. I know, Aaron, you want to say, you know what? Go on, Aaron.
Basically, what we've done then is spend 65 million quid on the midfield and stand still. then.
Exactly.
That's
No,
what
what we've done is we've gotten younger and we've reduced the wage bill.
I also think it's I'll agree with you.
It's very smart business.
But we're not here to make smart business. Hold on one sec. We're not here to make smart business. Who's the better players? Who's the better players? The better players are with Thomas Partey in the team. And we have not got Thomas Partey in the team now.
We
That's
don't know that going forward for the
he's
next
on
2 years. Who's better?
But all of you lot are sucking up
Labour.
Zubimendi like he's the next coming of God. But the problem we've got with Zubimendi, the problem we've got with Zubimendi, and you get this with all the players, whatever. But everyone's like, oh yeah, he's here, bang, replace Thomas Partey. We've got 5 years of Thomas Partey playing in Arsenal systems and in the Premier League. Zubimendi could come in and he might just not cut it in the Premier League. You don't know that. So to say, but you're laughing. To say that he's going to be better than Thomas Partey 100%. Is ridiculous. You can't say that. I hope he comes in and absolutely. Go on. I want to carry on.
What I'm trying to say is, I agree with your point to a large extent, but I draw a line because it's like Zubimendi Partey is that's what would have been nice for Arsenal going into the season. But when you lose Partey, now it's Norgard instead of Partey. So it's hard to, when people are saying 2 for 2.
Oh, we're still worse off.
All right, let me
So what I'm saying is we spent 65 million compared to have the worst midfielder. Guess what Arsenal's done? Yeah, listen to this again before you carry on. No.
Let's stop being idiots.
No.
You sell him, Alan.
Don't be rude. Calm yourself down in your tank top. Don't be rude. I've just
in your tank top. Nah, Aaron's taking the piss. Man said, calm yourself down in your tank top. Yo, what? Mad.
I'm not even being rude. I'm just saying,
Yes, you are. Arsenal Football Club. Thomas Partey, 45 million. Odegaard, 35 million. Lokonga, 70 million. Vieira, 35. Jorginho, 11. Havertz, 65. Rice, 105. Mourinho, 35. Norgard, 11. Zubimendi, 55. Arsenal spent £414 million on their midfield. And what we've got for it is a player that's unproven in the Premier League in Zubimendi. We've got Odegaard, who's been regressing for the last 2 seasons, and Declan Rice out of fucking position. It's retarded on multiple levels at this football club. And we ain't even got the better top 4 midfield in there. Chelsea's got better midfield than Arsenal. Man City's got a better football. Liverpool's got a better midfield. What are we doing here? What are we actually doing here? And everyone's going to come in and defend that. It's nonsense. 414 million quid. And this is what we've got to show for it in the midfield. Mikel fucking Marino and sitting there, man. Oh, come off it, man. Come off it. Arsenal Football Club, in terms of business, has been a shambles. And as it stands, we've spent 65 million quid on it, and it's fucking worse. What are we doing here?
So listen, I don't want to listen. I don't want to overly defend Arsenal, but there was a couple of things where I'm like, the point you're making can be broadly right, but you don't have to kill certain things. Like no one goes like 10 for 10 in transfers. Do you know what I mean? So obviously Arsenal have transfers that haven't worked out. You have obviously got some very good midfielders. Like whether you've got Odegaard, Rice. Marino is a Spanish international. Like, obviously, Zubimendi
is a Spurs fan. Marino's a Spanish international by default. Let's go an extra time. For fuck's sake, I ain't going to be able to do the stream. Let's have a stream. 1 second. Going to have to put this off till midnight now. Bullshit. Going to have to put this off till midnight. Right.
I've got good players. You've got good players. We don't need to, we can argue about the money that's been wasted on people like Lokonga and Vieira and putting that money together and getting a higher quality player. Cool. With you, 100%. But what I'm trying to look at here is
compra nuestros productos de moda más vendidos.
Double unskippable. They think I'm a mutant, bro.
I get where Arsenal fans are kind of upset because the rest of the team is like, Partey is 31. You have gotten younger with Zubimendi. I know Norgard is Norgard, but I don't know. I think obviously you got to buy the attackers. I'm not if I'm looking at what Arsenal have done so far, it's fine. It's decent. It's good. It's there's some decent players that they've brought in. It's not horrific. And so I'm not sure whether you're as annoyed because you've had a bad season and you've got a lot of pressure on the club, or whether you genuinely believe some of your midfielders aren't good. Because as a rival fan, as a Spurs fan, I'm saying to you, you have got good players.
Like,
they're not good enough. That's the problem, bro. They're not good enough.
It's not. For me, it's not necessarily like the player level, like necessarily, like because it's so like you can't necessarily
no
just
chance.
sit
It
here
ain't
and
been done
say
yet. It's extra
that
time.
this player is going to come into this league and he's going to flop, or this player is going to come into this league and he's going to succeed. Like you can't say that. You just can't say it, right? But like if you look at like the style of football that you're actually providing when you actually bring in these midfielders, there's not actually a line breaker anymore. Partey was the line breaker back in when you had Partey. When you're talking about like what Zubamendi is really good at, is he's good at getting the balls to the outside. He's good at getting the ball to the wingers as quickly and getting to the ball to those wide midfielders. So if he's playing on, if you're planning on playing him at the 6, he'll get the ball to Odegaard pretty quickly. Like that is something that you'll be able to see. But if you're talking about like what Partey was good at, was being able to get the ball from the back line, turn, and be able to get it quickly to the strikers. And that's something
his shoulder, yeah, he was excellent.
And that's something that you're not going to get as much from Zubamendi.
Facts. He is spitting absolute facts.
That's the difference, in my opinion. I also don't think Zubamendi's as combative as Partey is. Like when it comes to duels, and the duel numbers might be different from what I don't look at you guys' players' numbers, to be honest. But like the duel numbers can be different. But like from my eye test of like watching these players, like he is not nearly as combative as what Partey can do. Fact. So it's like like you're gonna ask Rice to do more in this sense with Zubamendi here. That's kind of the way that it ends up working out. So I just wonder how he's gonna move it, right? With all these tall players, with all like how is Arteta gonna play with this? Because like to me, it seems like you're going back to the wing system where the wings are gonna be getting the ball over and over and over again. Like that's the way I see it.
Let me say this.
Is it not like
one second, Jay? Let me jump in here. I think you guys are missing a trick here. That hasn't been mentioned throughout the whole.
He's going to tell us more, guys. We've all missed it, but he's sussed it. We've all missed the trick, guys. But don't worry, Miguel's got he knows, guys. We've all missed it. It's gone over our heads, lads. But he's sorted it. He's sorted it, guys. Can I tell you something?
Whole part of this conversation. Thomas Partey is 32 years old. To put him
and what
on improved wages from 200k a week.
How do you know he wanted improved wages? But carry on.
Week to 250k a week, which was reportedly what he's demanding, making him the second highest paid player at the club. Where to put him on improved wages from 200k a week to 250k a week, which was reportedly what he's demanding, making him the second highest paid player at the club.
Factually incorrect. He'd be the third highest if he was on 250. Yes, Chang, there is no evidence that he said he wanted 250. What are we doing here? 29's on 280. Jesus 265. Partey would have been the third highest. What's wrong with that? I don't get it. I don't get it at all, guys.
Where there's no guarantee that he's going to be starting week in, week out for the next 2 years.
Why is there no guarantee? Who's made this narrative up? There's no guarantee that he'd be starting week in, week out for the next 2 years. Oh, but for his injuries. Well, he played nearly every game last season, mate. Played nearly every game. This shit makes no sense. Gittins, here we go. I told you, within an hour, he'd drop it. Gittins, here we go to Chelsea. Gittins, here we go. Paul Pogba's crying his eyes out as he's signing his Monaco contract. Somebody sat there and filmed him apparently crying. I can't see a single tear in his eye, bruv. There's not a single tear in his eye, brother. But somebody's managed to film him pretending to cry. Good one. Get out of here. Anyway, let's go.
Going into his 33rd year and his 34th year, by the fact that we have a 26-year-old Zubamendi who we're just signing to potentially be the next starting defensive midfielder. And if he's not starting, we will also have Declan Rice, who we spent £100 million to also who can play in the defensive midfield. So when we're talking about getting worse, is Thomas Partey at 32 years old worth giving him 250K a week for the next 2 years?
Okay, right there, yeah. Right there. Is 29 worth giving 280 grand a week after watching 3 years of him do fuck all at Chelsea apart from score a Champions League final goal? So if the answer is no, yeah, then what's the problem with giving Thomas Partey the money? Why didn't we keep Cole Hine as a backup instead of signing Kepa? Because the money we're spending on Kepa we could give to Thomas Partey. But don't worry, guys. We got Norgard and Zubamendi, guys. This lot are in for a sharp wake-up call this season, bro.
I don't think there's no guarantee to say for the next 2 years.
Yeah, see, that's another thing you keep saying. There's no guarantee. Bro, there's no guarantee Zubamendi's actually going to smash it in the fucking Premier League. At all. There's no guarantee on anything. You don't know. Oh, that was a touch. There's no guarantee that Zubamendi is going to actually play well. Like what we're doing. Big up Abhijit, mate. Exactly. Could get his wages quadrupled and could flop.
Years, he's going to be either fit enough or playing at a high enough standard to warrant those kind of wages. And that would then potentially screw up our negotiations with Bukayo Saka, screw up our negotiations with Saliba.
Okay, stop right there. Again. Oh, but he's not going to be fit enough or playing at a high enough level. There's no guarantee, yeah? Cool. Why did we give Tomiyasu a new deal? Why did we give Tomiyasu a new deal? Because there's no guarantee that he's even alive right now, bruv. Where is he?
Screw up our negotiations with everyone going forward and what kind of wages they would demand, and it can completely mess up the wage bill.
They already screwed that up with Havertz on 280 and Jesus on 265. Oh, and guess what? If Arsenal Football Club hadn't have let Thomas Partey, fair. If they hadn't have let him go to the end of his contract, we wouldn't be in this conversation anyway.
I agree with you.
It last season.
I agree with you. But who's in charge of that? Garlic, who's in charge of that? Edu. Why didn't they get that sorted? I don't know. That's not my business. At this moment in time, he's here.
So that's not his business, but it's your business to sit on the line online every day, sucking off every player that you've never watched. Cool.
We're at the end of the window. We're at the end of the window, and we have a choice. Do we give him a new deal? They offered him a new contract at 200K a week. He turned it down. At that point, the club has to look at the opportunity cost. They have to look at the cost of the player. They have to look at his age. They have to look at potentially what they're going to get out of that cost. It would cost the club £26 million to pay him for the next 2 years. It would cost the club £14 million to pay Norgard for the next 2 years plus his transfer fee.
Would you believe me if I...
Okay. We're just going to absolutely mud this guy right now because his math ain't mathing, bruv.
Told you I made this CRM tool.
No, all you've made is a fucking mess, mate.
No wonder £1 million to pay him, to look at the cost of the player. They have to look at his age. They have to look at potentially what they're going to get out of that cost. It would cost the club £26 million to pay him for the next 2 years. It would cost the club £14 million to pay Norgard for the next 2 years plus his transfer fee.
Cool. So it's going to cost 2 million less to get Norgard than it would to keep Partey then. He thinks he's done something there, doesn't he? He thinks he's done something there, doesn't he?
No wonder they're going to
save £2 million.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? Like, can I put two pence in this? Can I put 2 pence in this?
You're talking taking players' wages, right? And this is the one piece that frustrated me when I heard you say this earlier. You can't say that just because Norgard's on 40K a week.
26 and 14. Right, let me just go back, yeah? So obviously some of you ain't.
We have a choice. Do we give him a new deal? They offered him a new contract at 200K a week. He turned it down. At that point, the club has to look at the opportunity cost. They have to look at the cost of the player. They have to look at his age. They have to look at potentially what they're going to get out of that cost.
Great,
it would cost the club £26 million to pay him for the next 2 years. It would
£26 million to pay Thomas Partey for the next 2 years. Cool. Tell us more then, Nigel, about Norgard, yeah?
Cost the club £14 million.
£14 million for Norgard, plus
to pay Norgard for the next 2 years, plus his transfer fee.
Plus his transfer fee. Maybe some of you should like wake up, guys, and start listening. So that's £24 million. Thank you very much and good night.
No wonder they're going to fucking.
So they're trying to save.
You know what? Like, can I put 2 pence in this? Can I put 2 pence in this?
You're talking taking players.
And not only that, that's only if Thomas Partey was demanding more than the current 200 a week he's on. Otherwise, it'd be costing £20 million, wouldn't it? £21 million. Now, what are we doing here?
Wages, right? And this is the one piece that frustrated me when I heard you say this earlier. You can't say that just because Norgard's on 40K a week. When he moves, he's not getting 40K. He's gonna get more than the 40K.
100%.
They're like,
okay, even if he gets 80K a week, that's only $4 million a year. That's still 9 million less than what Thomas Partey would get a year.
How much
potentially be rotation?
How much did you say over 2 years, Thomas Partey?
13 million a year.
Because you'd be going on 250. Yeah.
250.
Yeah, it's about
52 weeks. 13 million a year.
It's about that. Yeah. To be fair, I know
check my math. Thank you.
Man said he checked his math. Yeah, but this is where I would have called him right out. So you're telling me for the sake of £2 million, we let Thomas Partey go and we brought Norgard in 1 year younger. And it would have been at that point he knew. And that's only if we put him on 250. And that's only if Norgard's on 80. What if he's on 100? What if he's on 150? It ain't a penalty, by the way. What if he's on 120, 130? Calafiori is. What are we doing here?
Oh, well done. You used the calculator like I did. You're not maths genius, Agal. Come on.
No, I've already done the math. That's what I'm telling you. So you didn't have to double check it.
He's got a point. The thing is, we talk.
I do when you talk. I've got to double check it.
I
double check all the stuff.
I know something.
If I check everything you say, you wouldn't have a follower, let alone 3,000.
No, I don't mind.
Buddy, you do it as long as me, you'll get a following. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll do it as long. I'm not kidding. Mate, I'd rather my following than your mong following.
Don't bite. When you bite on that, you know what it is.
Man's acting silly.
Yeah, I know.
Listen, we're here to have a football conversation. Control yourself. Next, let's talk football.
Here he is. He's got his guns out. He's at his Weetabix this morning, isn't he, Gal? He's got his guns out. He's got his big boy pants on and his big boy vest on. Giving it to Barry McGuigan.
You started this conversation, right?
Wait. Hold on.
Right, what's the finish? What's the
He doesn't have a problem. He doesn't have a problem.
I'm smiling. What you want to fight?
Boys, all right.
That goal
No,
was
one thing. Look. Both of you got two different opinions on Arsenal, the way you want to view it, innit? And I'm not saying it's you're wrong or you're wrong, innit? Who's going to get hot and it says, you know, fuck it, I'm going to have a fight.
Look at this. Why is Esteval jumping up and down?
I get
You've
into
been
it
subbed off, bro.
well. Not
Why is he trying to make it about him?
But it is just football, innit?
How about you go and sit back down, mate? You're not on the pitch.
Keep it to the players and whatnot. That's it. Nothing more. Nothing less.
What's that all about?
Deep it. When you
I'm not going to sit back down on the bench, mate. Let's Esteval. Look at him. Look. Trying to make everything about him.
Or Aaron, you know what you're talking about? I'll beat you. Bro, you're better off doing content together because you ain't got the same opinion. Do you get it? So when you get personal, you're actually missing out on good content. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, he got subbed off in the first half.
Is that not true?
I'm just like, you know that.
You could go on each other's channel.
Do you remember that video that went viral of that guy when he sees those two young black kids that are about to fight and he starts talking to them? He's like, "Listen, guys, you don't need to fight. They want you to fight."
So, but think about it though. Anytime Miguel and Lee are on the same stream, it's a viral thing. Like,
but it's all right afterwards though. It is what it is though. But I'm just saying, it don't need to go further. Let's just get back to the Arsenal though.
That's the point.
No, we don't want him to. There's no. It's respect. Do you know what I mean?
Oh dear, it's what it is. And said, a 17-year-old kid you're slagging off. African Giant, go and check his age, mate. And come back to me and apologise. And either way, what's his age got to do anything? Like, what's that got to do with it? If you're playing football at the highest level, I don't give a fuck how old you are. Yeah, either fucking turn up and do the do's or piss off. Pretty fucking simple. I don't care how old you are. If you're old enough to wear the shirt, you're old enough to catch smoke, bruv. So now go and check his age, come back, and then apologise. An African Giant, you should know better than that because you're here all the time. Should know better than that, bruv. Madness. I said Aaron's getting cooked in the comments. League on a wannabe. Same script. Bro, is what it is, isn't it? They don't like people that actually chat back to them. Jamal won the Euros at 16. Facts, he scored the day after his second 16th birthday, or 17th birthday, sorry. I think it was a day after his birthday. He slapped one in against France. Right, African Giant, where you at? Come, Google his age, mate. Google his age, come back. Come on, bruv. You're here all the time, brother. And this is the funny thing about the internet, yeah? If you lot didn't gas up these fucking young players that are 17, 18, 19 or whatever, then people like me wouldn't be sitting there going, well, actually, what the fuck are you watching? He's shit. Then it's, oh, you're beefing a teenager. Thank you, he's 18. 18 is officially an adult, my friend. You are legally an adult at 18 years old. A kid is somebody under the age of 18, my friend. That's the same in every country. It's not a new concept. But if people didn't gas up these shit players, that they don't sit up at 3, 4, 5 in the morning watching, they just see little highlight reels and a bunch of fucking Chelsea retards sitting online, doing the compilations of these players going, oh, Esteval scored a great goal against fucking Sport. There is actually a team called Sport in their league. Oh, Kendry Paez. Oh, look at this. Oh, look, Kendry Paez is having fun against Kumbaya FC. That's actually a team in Ecuador league, by the way. Kumbaya FC. Then maybe, just maybe, these players wouldn't be gassed up into oblivion to the point where this fucking lad has run onto the pitch, jumping all over the geezer who scored, like he's scored the goal himself. Am I going to sit your fucking ass back on the bench? You got subbed for a reason, mate. Is it any coincidence? Oh, there he is. Now he's just been booked. This guy is a fucking knob. And I've seen enough, guys. He's just been booked. Why? Because he hasn't got his fucking bib on. The geezer thinks it's all about him and he's 18. Somebody needs to bring him back down to reality. 18 years old and he's running on the pitch fucking celebrating with the geezer who scored the goal. It's not like it was the last minute of the game, mate, to win the competition. Now, what are we doing here? But this guy, I swear down. Oh, this ref ain't having no shit. He's telling them, bruv, look at this ref. That was handball as well. In the Prem, that would have been given. That'd be a VAR check in the Prem. Robbed. I think people love to hate on the next thing. I don't think that's the case. I think, do you know what it is, bro? Yeah, right. We all know Lamine Yamal is a baller, and yeah, there'll be people that want to hate on him when he's having a stinker. Yeah, but the fact is, he's a baller, bruv. But people watch Lamine Yamal way more often than these fucking average footballers in Brazil that have been gassed up into the moon because they've signed for Chelsea. Yeah, that Kendry Paez is dog shit, bruv. I've seen way more games than most Chelsea fans because they're not sitting up watching Ecuador, bruv. I'm sitting up streaming them on this channel. And I knew after the first game that I see him play, I was like, this guy ain't it, but maybe it's the first game. And I've maybe watched about 10, 12 games of him playing for Ecuador. He is not it, bruv. And Chelsea agree because they've loaned him out to Strasbourg. Why weren't all the big clubs queuing up to loan him? Slap that. Wait. Why aren't the big clubs lining up to sign him up? This Esteval, everyone's gassed this up like he's the second coming of Neymar. Cool. Well, I want to see Neymar level performances then. And the games that I've watched, he's been dog shit. But he got man of the match. Sorry, superior player of the match. Not every Chelsea youngster's rubbish. Not at all. The problem is, you Chelsea fans online, yeah, I swear, you hype up these players like they're fucking amazing. You don't even watch them half year. It's crazy work. Nobody's sitting up at 4 o'clock in the morning watching Kendry Pires play Kumbaya RFC or Liverpool FC. Not that Liverpool, the other Liverpool FC. You're not sitting up at 4 in the morning watching that. Then you've got fucking Don Lusional sitting there with his Y scouting report telling everyone, oh, yeah, this Kendry Pires, oh, he's the next big thing, mate. He's amazing. No, he ain't. He's rubbish, and he'll never play for Chelsea. Yeah, and I'm shocked. I'll be shocked if this Esteval plays and gets a game for Chelsea. I'm being serious. I'm being serious. Yeah, people go, oh, you're beefing a kid. No, factually, he's an adult. Yeah, and secondly, maybe stop fucking hyping up players you don't watch. How about that? Because if you're hyping these players up like they're this and that, cool, I expect this and that performances then. And all I'm seeing out of some of these players you hype up is dog shit performances. Dog shit performances. We all know Echeverry is going to be a baller. That's the same as my daughter. My daughter's not 18, mate. She's 15. You're a nonce. How about that? This is what I love about the internet. Yeah, mad amount of people just chat absolute shit. Bruv, I guarantee nobody is sitting up at 4 a.m. that supports Chelsea watching Esteval playing the Brazilian league or Kendry Pires playing in the fucking Ecuadorian league. Even the Ecuadorians and Brazilians ain't watching that shit, bruv. Let's be real with it. What are we doing here? And it's, oh, he's signed for Chelsea. And then you've got all the prop. Fabrizio doing the prop. The Emirates FA Cup page doing the prop. Kendry Pires could be playing in the Emirates FA Cup as early as 25, 26 season. No, he ain't. He's going to fucking Strasbourg because he's shit. Then he'll be sold. Right, let's just, what are we doing here? It's mad. Lamine Yamal's 17. Exactly, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Why ain't anyone mentioning Skelly's age? Why ain't anyone mention Skelly's the same age as this Esteval? Why ain't anyone mention that Ethan's younger than Esteval? Yeah, he is going to Strasbourg, bro. He's going out on loan to Strasbourg. They've loaned him to Strasbourg, bro. That's why he ain't in the squad, because he's shit. Yeah, look. Stop hyping up these players you don't fucking watch. He plays for Strasbourg now, guys. June 11th. Rising Ballers. Yeah, okay, mate. He's going to Strasbourg. Watch this. Watch this. Let me find it. Fabrizio tweeted it. Stop hyping up these shit footballers. How about see what they do first, innit? How about that? Kendry Pires will join Strasbourg on a loan deal from Chelsea as he won't be included in the FIFA Club World Cup squad. Plan confirmed for Pires to have more game time and then return to Chelsea in 1 year. By which time he would have flopped at Strasbourg and sold. Crazy work, isn't it? Crazy work, guys. Crazy work. Now watch this. Yeah, this is the prop they were fucking running. Yeah, this is the prop they were running before the cunt even landed in England. Remember the name, June 22nd, last year, before he was even got a visa to come into the country, a work visa. A young star who is ripping up the rule book and taking South America by storm. Pires will don the number 10 for Ecuador at the Copa America at just 17. That was where Stinker and Hooked first started, guys, because he had an absolute stinker against Argentina and got substituted, guys. He could start at the Emirates FA Cup for Chelsea as early as 25-26. Why the Emirates FA Cup posting that out? Make that make sense. There we go. They've done the same with Esteval as well. Done the same with Esteval, Ralph. Why? Why? 3rd of July, 24. Why? Make it make sense. Referenced as a future genius by Neymar. And a player you'll watch and fall in love with. By the head of Palmeiras Academy. Well, he's going to say that because he wants to fucking get the money in. Esteval Willian is quickly becoming a name that cannot be ignored when looking towards the future of football. Fucking hell, if this is the future of football, it's even more fucked than I thought it was. Probably a Chelsea admin, do you know what I'm saying? Crazy work though, isn't it? Or Chelsea paid him to tweet it. Mad work. Crazy, isn't it? Stop gassing these players up that you don't watch. Here we go, guys. How many of you Chelsea mob that are in this chat were sat up watching them against fucking Universidad or Libertad or Delfín, El Nacional, Mushuk Runa? Was you sitting there watching them against them? No? No? Oh, okay, cool. You wasn't watching Kendry Pires play against any of these teams? Ucas, LDU Quito? No? Okay, cool. Cool. Really? So none of you were sat up at 4 o'clock in the morning watching this shit, no? Manta FC? No? Oh, okay, so you see a bit of Y Scout and a few compilations and got jizz in your pants. And now he's on loan at Strasbourg. Very interesting, guys. However, Messi has already slapped his first fucking goal for Man City. Crazy. Crazy, guys. Messi. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kendry Pires, Ecuadorian league, bruv. Nobody's sitting up at 4 a.m. in England, nearly, watching the Ecuadorian fucking league at 4 in the morning, bruv. So they're looking at little compilations. They're listening to scouting reports. They're listening to what the top fucking Chelsea online are saying. Yeah, because everyone wants to be the first to go. I called that before everybody. How about piss off? How about none of you fuckers are watching Ecuadorian league football, mate? There's more chance of me streaming it than any of these people watching it. Market opportunity in the crowd, guys. Market opportunity in the crowd, guys. There's more chance of me watching it than these people watching it. It's very talented. Talented at what though, bro? What's he talented at? Because it's all well and good running rings around a bunch of fucking Brazilian league footballers, but we get told that the Spanish league is a farmers league. So what the fuck's the Brazilian league then? What's the Brazilian league then? Make it make sense. Yeah, Bailey, I should put that on a t-shirt. Guarantee HMSE flops harder than Esteval. Book it. Well, bro, he's already at a better football club, number one, and he's already scored his first goal for that football club. So he's already streets ahead. He's already streets ahead, bro. I'll be absolutely shocked and amazed if Esteval gets a game at Chelsea ever. I will actually be shocked if he gets a game at Chelsea. He'll be sent out on loan. 100%. We don't need to talk in a year. I'll see you in a couple of weeks when this tournament's done. Because as soon as this tournament's done, it'll probably be confirmed that he's going out on loan. And if he ain't, as soon as Maresca sees him, he will send him out on loan. There ain't no way that guy's playing in the Premier League next season for Chelsea. I'll be shocked. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. He'll stay for shirt sales, bro. No chance. He'll probably go Strasbourg, exactly. Yeah, Carl, and this is Messi, bruv. Mustantuano as well, baller. It's almost like me and LB actually watch these players, isn't it? It's almost like I actually go, oh, yo, he's a baller. Told you Rodrigo Riquelme is a baller. Keep telling you he's a baller. Well, he's just been sold to Betis. You watch Betis fucking slap with him on the left wing next season. Or the right wing. You could play either. Told you Alex Brenner's a baller. Well, he's just gone to Atleti. Why didn't we buy him? Told you Raul Moro was a baller. Yeah, he's just signed for Ajax. Brian Zaragoza looks like he's going to Celta for no fucking reason whatsoever. Why are you going there? Baller. Morata's just signed for fucking Como. Why aren't we getting him? Yeah, River Plate are the ones with all the ballers, bro. River Plate are the ones with the ballers. All of these fucking overhyped Brazilians, yeah, are exactly that. Overhyped. Overhyped. Yeah, the guy from Atleti is just signed for Betis. Yeah, Issy Payazon is a baller, bro. Proper baller. River Plate always produce ballers. There's a reason Brazilians don't watch Brazilian football, mate. There's a reason Brazilians don't watch the Brazilian national team. There's a reason for that, because it's not that fucking good. So anyone who overhypes these Brazilian players that you don't watch, yeah, I'd suggest stopping. Yeah, same with Agal the other day. Man's gassing up Mosquera. I said, how many Valencia games did you watch last season? Oh, well, none. Oh, so why are you making that as a good signing then? The stadiums are full. Yeah, but I'm talking about total viewing figures, bruv. Yeah, when the Brazil national team's on, I thought I was in. When the Brazil nationals team on, the Brazilians ain't watching it, mate. They're shit. They don't watch it. They've had enough. Yeah, Agal also told me that he barely watches, well, he's not watched a single Sociedad game. So why are you gassing up Zubamendi then? Because you've seen him play twice for Spain. Interesting. Cool. Good luck then. Because what will happen is, by Christmas, I'll be sitting there going, no, you see this Mosquera guy, yeah? But you said it was cool. It was a smart business. Smart business. Because he's only a backup. But now he's playing because our centre-backs are cropped. And now we're 15th in the league. or 8th or 7th or whatever, or wherever the fuck we may be. Yeah, I did tell you we weren't very good, guys. Oh, okay. But yeah, but we've had injuries to Saliba or Gabriel. Nobody cares, bruv. You said he weren't going to get game time. It's a smart bit of business. Cool, sensible signing. Sensible. Yeah, but Lee, you're so negative. Okay, cool. When Zubimendi is getting caught on the edge of his box and it leads to a goal, which it will at some point this season coming up, second yellow, bye-bye. I don't want to hear anyone tell me otherwise. I did tell everyone. Don't want to hear anything. Zubimendi is a good player, but he ain't Rodri, mate. And this is what this fan base think he is. Stop hyping players. How can you have the audacity here to sit there and say you do not watch the player and then make out the player's good, and you're trying to convince somebody who watches the player every single fucking week that the player is good? You've just said you don't watch them, so how do you know that? I watch it every week. Cool. This is the world we live in, guys. The truth is a lie is the truth. Chris, they don't even understand, brother. They don't even get it. He said the same thing about Savinho. Don't see him tearing it up. Oh, I see his goal the other day. Top bins. Not only that, I know you love African Cat. I know you love a stat. I know you love stats, GA and all that, yeah? He was Man City's highest assister last season. And not only that, he was playing out of position all season. And yesterday, or whenever it was, he could have, when Man City slapped up the team, whatever, fucking 5-2 Juve, yeah, he could have had a hat-trick in that game. In fact, he definitely could have had a brace. He let Foden tap on him when he could have slapped it in. And he scored an absolute screamer. Yeah, at least he's playing for Man City. Kendrick Byers ain't playing for Chelsea. He's a winger, so stats are how we measure impact. Absolute rubbish. Brother, what are we doing? You've been on this, you've been in my chat all the time, bruv. Come on. How are you saying that we measure impact based off of the stats for a winger? How? How? That makes no sense whatsoever to me. What the fuck is that shot? Can you tell me how many goals Kanchelskis got then? How many assists Kanchelskis got? This is why people don't rate Jack Grealish. For you younger G's, bruv, there's a couple of market opportunities there. You know what I'm saying? She was fuming as well. Yeah, that's why people don't rate Jack Grealish. Yeah, because he don't get GA. Nobody cares about GA. What was Freddie Ljungberg's GA? Nobody cares. Baller. Freddie Ljungberg was a bad boy. What was his GA? One minute ago, guys, it looks like Palmeiras are going to skank their way through. It's not been great since the first half. I got 3 super chats. Sorry, guys. Berta's only here to negotiate contracts and fix the wage structure. It'll take years to fix this stuff. Big up to NYC and Smooth. Well, that's kind of a cool name. I can't lie to that. Big up to you, bro. Sorry, that's been there an hour nearly, 50 minutes. Sorry, bro. I ain't just seen them. You should change the names. I know, yeah, they have. It's mad. It's a bit confusing, bro. Big up to you, bro. Big up Danny as well. Come on, Danny. Bosh. Let's go, guys. Big up Danny. Love always, my guy. Big up to Danny. Bless up. Oh, nice. Oh, is that what it means? Nice. So you kids are too cool for me, bruv. Yeah, you kids are too cool for me, bruv. Where'd they get 5 minutes of stoppage time from in the second half of extra time? Big up Danny, brother. Bless up, man. Man dropped the duffel bag again, bruv. Bless up, brother. Big up to Big Frizz. Chance of Ferran Torres coming on loan if Barca get Nico Williams. That'll be our new winger. Do you imagine? Ferran Torres is a fucking scrub as well. Absolute scrub, bruv. We're going to get some random dead player, bruv. Nah, big up Danny always, man. All right, I'm going for a piss. I'm going to empty the empties and get some cold ones. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. Right, guys, we are back, guys. Palmeiras are qualified. Palmeiras have qualified, guys. Botafogo are out. Superior player of the match was John. What a name, bruv. What a name, brother. The Botafogo goalkeeper was man of the match. Superior player of the match, sorry, my bad. And yeah. Esteval, look at him, look. Do you know what? I genuinely do not even like this kid already. Kid, adult. See, you got me fucking saying it. Yeah, this guy thinks he's something special already. How about just fucking stop fucking trying to take the limelight, bruv? Right, I hope he goes to Chelsea and flops. How about that? Which he will. He ain't going to get a game. But wait, the day he gets loaned out, yeah, I want apologies from all you lot. Every single one of you. And then learn your fucking lesson. Because then that'd be your fucking 2-star boys from fucking South America. They would have both been loaned out. And he is getting loaned out. I'm telling you right now, he's getting loaned out. He ain't good enough. Now, Lingard's better than him. Lingard was a good footballer. Oh dear. Market opportunities everywhere, guys. Market opportunities everywhere. Anyway. Voltamade starts my border. Yeah, let's have a look at the England under 21s. That game starts in a minute. Should I just stay live? I might as well stay live on this stream and change the title. Beadle's in goal on fucking Jeremy. His name is James Beadle. Fucking hell, he looks tiny for a goalkeeper, bro. What's going on here? Jay Beadle, Jeremy Beadle with his gammy hand, bruv. Livramento, Cresswell, Quansah, Hinselwood, Elliott, Scott, Anderson, Hutchinson. That's a Mari to you guys. McAtee and Stansfield. Old Lisa. Okay, so Atubolu. Who's this Collins guy? Maddie Collins. I've heard of this guy. Who's he play for? Oh, Frankfurt. Of course he fucking does. Owerman, Harry Imby, Brown. Fuck's this doing? Guda, Martel, Reitz, Nebal, Whipper, and Voltamade. We are going to absolutely slap the Germans into next year, guys. In fact, no, I will actually set up another stream. I will, because I want to do the Benfica game. Otherwise, this is just going for about. No, should we just do it in one? What do you reckon? Should I do it on this? Because the Benfica game kicks off in an hour. I'm doing that as well. Thinking like, don't know. What do I do? Do I do it on one, or do I do it on both? Like another one. Stay for the under 21s. Yeah, the Benfica game starts just as the second half of this game kicks off. Right, where am I watching this under 21s, guys? All right, I'll be on fucking RTVE Spain. Lovely stuff. hopefully. RTVE under 21s. What's this doing? Under 21s. Why is it fucking showing me all the women's football on Wednesday? Where's the final, bruv? Tell me they got the final. They had every single game. Where's the final? Get on with it. Tell them, Carl. I'll send you a link in a minute, mate, yeah? Where's the game? They've changed their user interface on there. Have they not got this final on RTV? Are you taking a fucking piss? On channel 4. I ain't got channel 4. Are they taking the mic? They ain't got the final on. How have they not got the final on when they've had every single flipping game on for the whole competition? And they ain't got the final? How does that even make sense? They're actually mugging me off. Stop showing it because Spain went out. Nah, that's crazy. I rate it though. Let's stop showing it because Spain got eliminated. Right, that's fucking funny, man. I rate that shit. That's mad petty, and I'm petty. Made book sense, you know what I'm saying? Right, so where are we watching this then? That is proper petty. I love it. Watch a bit of beach soccer if you want, guys. Oh, dear. Bit of women's basketball, high jump, long jump, triple jump. Right, let's see if it's on Movistar. Nope. Nope. Well, that's rather jarring. It's quite annoying. Right, big up Hendon, bro. Right, this game's got to be on. Is it on Viaplay, do you reckon? Reckon it'd be on Viaplay? Viaplay International. Maybe it's on that. Nope. This is quite annoying, guys. Use VPN, yeah, I can, but then I've got to sign up to Channel 4 and I'll be a minute behind. Fucking annoying. Got it free in Poland. What TV station in Poland, brother? What TV station? YouTube Sporty TV. Let me have a look at that. Is that actually a legit channel, though? I ain't got it. Nope. TVP Sport, yeah? TVP Sport. Right, we're going to Poland, guys. Polska. We're going to Warsaw right now, guys. Right, let's have a look. I didn't even see it on there either. Can't even see it on there either, bro. Where is that it? Let's have a look there. We've got it, guys. We've got it. Is it going to play? I don't know what any of this says. It's all in Polish. Translate to English. I want to fucking go with your fucking piss off. "14-second unskippable." I think we're in. Right, we're underway. 26 seconds gone. 30 seconds. England versus the Germans. Right, let me change the badges. England versus the Germans, the nincompoops. The nincompoops, guys. Get rid of that. Where is my England badge? All right, that's not one sorted. All right, well, obviously we're going to predict an England win. I'm going to go 3-1 England. Fucking on here, man. Why can't I find the England, sorry, the Germany badge? Why can't I find it? No, I've got it as well. Motherfucker. Right. Let me send Cole this link. I'll email it. I'll email it, bro. Send. Change the title. Why is the Germans nearly scored? No, I'm lying. England scored. What is the Germans were playing in white? Harvey Elliott scored again. 1-0. Fucks the Germans. Hold that. I thought it was the Germans were playing in white. England 1-0, guys. They can fuck off. Hey, Harvey Elliott's been bagging as well. Yo, Harvey Elliott has just put another 5 million on his price tag, lads. Can go and get the rest of his haircut tomorrow. Nice goal as well. What a finish. How'd you leave him unmarked in the penalty box? That's crazy. That is crazy. That was a good save from the keeper. Barry Hutchinson nearly scored. It's a good save. And then Harvey Elliott. Nice little tap in. Nice goal. Very nice. The Germans are the germinating. What we saying, bravo? What we saying?
Even mate. All good. All good. Oh, I've just literally popped it up on my screen. I'm like, Harvey has got to slap that, and yeah, good stuff. Really good stuff.
Yeah, come on, mate. 1-0. My 3-1's all on.
I said I put it in the chat already. I said it's losing to a German team is one thing. Losing to them in a fucking pink and purple kit, that's taking the piss. Not losing to the LGBTQ community on this one. No chance.
HDMI PS5s and that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Fucking hell, it's hot. It is very hot. Bear with me 2 seconds here because this aircon's fucking leaking.
No
by the way, yeah, I've actually fucking, do you know what's funny? I said to my mum yesterday, it was like mad late, like midnight, 1 o'clock or whatever. I said, I don't even know how to open the fucking thing to find the filters. As I did that, I managed to open it. Yeah, so I think it's up here somewhere, and I literally opened it. So, yeah, maybe tomorrow I need to clean these filters out. But bear with me 2 seconds here. I'm just going to fucking sort this dripping out.
Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. What we're saying, Jack, big up. Hope we're all well. Hope we're good. Hope you have enjoyed your Saturday. What are we saying, guys? Shane, Harvey Elliott, Money, Petty. Are they? Nah, they're not. Nah, one's a quality footballer. The other one is just an absolute knob. So I wouldn't worry about that, Shane. Why do the Germans wear that? Why not grey brown like the Germans did in the 40s? Riku, I've got absolutely no idea, bruv. As I said, it looks very camp. I don't know why I went camp after saying that, but you know, it is what it is. But that shirt just looks. Marie, what do you think of the shirt? Of Germany's shirt? Do you think it looks nice? Would it suit you, or is it not your? It's on Channel 4. It is on Channel 4 here in the UK, but I ain't got the commentary on because I don't know who it is. I think it was in the studio. You had Jermaine Defoe and Connor Cody doing the punditry, which is average to say the least. I didn't know that, but Jermaine Defoe, he had for the under-21s in his day, he had 23 appearances, only scored 7 goals. That's pretty damning considering he was one of our main starters all those years ago. Ball into the box, no. Cleared. Germany in a barbecue. Big up, Hendon. That'd be good, mate. Instead of being purple and pink, should be black and orange and with white accents. Would look sick and represent their nation proper. Hennessy, yep. Couldn't agree with you. Couldn't agree with you anymore. That's absolutely spot on. Marie, nah, not my cup of tea. Okay, fair enough. I thought I'd just ask the question. Shot, easy to say by Beadle. Germany's home kit is very nice though. Germany's white kit is always very crisp, very clean. Germany's old away jersey was a homage to Ireland. I do remember that one. I do remember that jersey. That was a very, very, very long time ago though.
That's mad. Wait, check this out, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Today's swaggage. You can't see it properly.
Is that Estrella? What's that, Estrella glass? Oh, bruv. If there is is that Estrella glass? Oh, yeah. Sod off.
Straight up. Yeah, listen, you can't see it properly.
I know. If there's one thing that I'm a hoarder on, it's collecting.
That's a beautiful glass.
That is lovely. I actually have I am a hoarder of one particular thing, and that is collecting glasses that holds beer in or rum. So I've got a lot of different glasses from different makes. So, you know, your usual ones like Foster's, Carlin, and so on. But then when I've got my rum stuff, I've got a Kraken glass. I've got Captain Morgan's glass. I've got Dead Man's Fingers skull one, which has no which has no handle on it. And I've also got two very, very expensive German Steiners as well. So, nice. Yeah. So. But that Estrella one is nice. I'm not going to.
It's funny because I said to the guy, I said, I'm taking this glass home with me. He went, yeah. He goes, yeah, cool, take it. And then when the bird came out to give us the bill, I said, am I cool to take this glass? He went, yeah, don't worry about it, take it. So I actually told them I was robbing it, and they were calling me robbing it. I said, yeah, take it. I was like, are you sure? They were like, yeah, you can have it. I go in there all the time, to be fair, but either way.
That's how I got my Captain Morgan's one. It was in the pub, and there was just like someone had just put the cutlery in the glass. I'm like, that is just not useful. I'm stealing it. And then
we're having that.
Then my auntie was like, do you want the glass? I said, yeah. I said, I'll have to ask for it. She fucking took the cutlery out the glass and put the glass in her handbag.
Yeah, come on.
Just robbed it out the pub.
Big up, auntie. Big up, auntie. Big up to my Frenchy Marie. I don't know what's going on with these ats on the screen, by the way. It's a bit fucking jarring. So you have to fucking decipher who these people are now. So why do they just change shit for no apparent reason? Oh, nearly.
I haven't even noticed that up till now. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably a new update by YouTube or something. I don't know why.
Now, Cole's links in the title as well, people. So make sure you sub to his channel. We're going to do the Benfica game. There will be tears. Whether it's Chelsea tears or Northside tears. Crazy. Yeah, we can post out at full time what phases Lee Carsley in.
Wasn't he coach 4 years ago? Wasn't he coach 4 years ago?
Before. Yeah, I think. 2 years ago. I think he won it.
Oh, was it 2 years ago? Oh, okay.
Mm.
Not beating them over the top. Come on.
We're going to slap this lot.
Well, we lost to them, freaking in the group stage.
Yeah, we're going to slap them. Trust me, we're going to battle this lot. Ref. I said I didn't touch him. Yes, you did. What's he lying for? You literally touched him, bruv. I didn't touch him. All right, mate. You should be booked. What's this fucker got around his face? What's that all about? Yeah, the update is very weird. Big up to Krishnam 2 years ago, as a City fan, I remember Sergio Gomez cooking in that tournament and doing fuck all for us. Said Lee, I can't lie. I need Estevao to drop a stinker next round. Why?
That's a lovely turn. Oh my good grief. That should have been 2-0.
Should have, shouldn't it? This game will be over by half time.
Who's number 10? Is that McAtee?
Yeah. So Chelsea have got Palmeiras in the next round. Why ain't it updated on Google then? I said, no, you ain't even fucking through. What are you talking about? You play Benfica tonight. You ain't going through either.
Palmeiras will play either Benfica or Chelsea in the next round.
Yeah, they're getting Benfica. Chelsea tears tonight. Big up to the briefcase wanker. Imagine if the under-21s win the Euros before the men's. Mind you, the women's won the Euros before the men's. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it's true as well. They will win it, though. They'll win it again.
The under-21s have always done a good job. But unfortunately, that's because no one really bothers them. They just let them play their ball and let them do their thing. It's only when they reach a final where everyone then gets interested. But the minute the actual senior team either has a European Championship or a World Cup, the pressure just gets too much.
Yeah,
way too much for this badge. Too many times that you and I are obviously when you're not in Spanish confidence, we just go through so much pain all the time. I mean, I honestly don't know how much.
Have you seen these AI videos of the old people? Yeah, on Instagram, and it's a reporter asking them. You've not seen them, yeah?
Did you post this on? Did you post?
Yeah, I posted a couple earlier. Yeah,
I
just
saw
like the
something.
AI videos.
I saw something, and it didn't really interest me, but I didn't take the
Yeah,
volume.
listen to this one. Listen to this one. Yeah, this is fucking funny.
What's one thing you'd do if you were 40 years younger? I'd fucking bend you up like a deck chair and smack your back forward in, love. What's one thing you'd do if you were 40 years younger? How are you coping with the heat wave, sir? Heat wave? It's just a nice summer's day, for fuck's sake. How are you finding the weather today? It's too warm. It's got me sweating like a blind lesbian at a fish market. Are you staying safe in these high temperatures? I've been drinking lots of water and I've had to smother my balls in Sudocrem. They've been chafing that much. Excuse me, do you think it's too hot? Yeah, it's way too hot. It's got me sweating like Philip Schofield at an under-18s disco. What do you think of this heat? Yeah, it's too warm. My arse crack is absolutely dripping with sweat. How are you coping with the heat wave?
You like Wendy's?
Yes.
You like when these nuts hit your face? You like Wendy's?
Yes.
You like when these nuts hit your face?
Drug dealers, drug lords, not just the ones that have been terrorists. Correct. People from mental institutions. What do you think?
I don't think it's funny. So my mum said, who have you been hanging around with these days?
Drug dealers, drug lords, not just the ones that have been terrorists. Thing you do if you.
Let me see if I can find this one. This one's fucking hilarious. Some of these AI videos are jokes, man. Yeah, here we go. I've got it.
For Glastonbury Festival.
This one.
Are you excited for Glastonbury Festival? Yes, I just want to hurry up and get in. It's pretty crazy that the Glastonbury border is 100 times better protected than the UK border, isn't it? Over the 40 years you've been coming here. I used to bring a pack of condoms with me back in the day.
Oh,
the only protective rubbers I bring on my wellies. Nice weather for the festival so far, isn't it? Never mind the weather. Why don't you report on something important like the fact that it's £7 fucking for a pint? What does your T-shirt mean? It means fuck capitalism. You do realise you've got an iPhone and you're wearing a Rolex. Are you enjoying the festival so far, sir? Sorry, I have no idea what you just said. I'm completely off my fucking head. You're not excited for that, Scott? What do you think? What do you think about the new assisted dying law?
I'm fucking booked in next week, pal. This country's a fucking shithole.
How are you dealing with this heat?
I can't deal with this shit. It's like trying to sleep in a McDonald's fucking apple pie.
Oh wow!
So I'm trying to sleep in a McDonald's fucking apple pie. Oh shit! You gotta love AI, man. I swear, proper funny. Oh man.
AI is going to freaking ruin this world, but on the same time, it's also going to put out some amazing content, and everyone's just going to clip it up. It's going to be so fun.
But Elliot is getting sold. Yo, Elliot's going to get sold for about fucking 50 million if he carries on. See, Germans can't get near us. Everyone's name's different in the chat because YouTube decided to fuck everyone around for no apparent reason. Go on, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Not too late. Come on. Why has Amari Hutchinson got freaking Raheem Sterling syndrome? Just review. Just won't take his player on, and he just won't give the ball up.
Sweating like a blind lesbian at a fish market. That was funny. I can't lie. That was too funny. Why would Liverpool want to sell him? Because they can get 40, 50 M's for him, bro, and he ain't going to get much game time. But I think he's a baller. I've always rated him.
He has to play. Pardon me. He has to play for us in the World Cup. He has to. But you've got this fucking conundrum of Jude Bellingham, Phil Foden, fucking. We've got like 4 players that play in the same bloody position, and not a single one of them can lock it down. That's the worrying part. The only one probably who's best at it is probably Bellingham. That's only because of his mentality. But it's just crazy. I've been watching it, and Tuchel, what I can see what Tuchel is trying to do, but it's going to take more than a fucking year to get it through this England team. I'll be very, very surprised if we again hit the quarterfinal stage and that's it, we get bounced. Wouldn't at all surprise me at all.
And then he'll be sacked.
Well, he won't be sacked because it's only on an 18-month contract.
Oh, yeah, of course.
His contract ends at the end of the World Cup. Whoa, that was close. Will end at the end of the World Cup, so he won't get sacked. He'll just leave by expiry of contract. He was offside anyway.
Yeah, that geezer who just headed that signed for Bayern Munich. From Stuttgart.
Was that Volta Mendy?
I don't even know how to say his name. Volta
Made or so. Sorry. This keeper seriously needs to go to the gym. He's skinnier than me. He's 6'6", and he's skinnier than me.
Oh shit! What the fuck? 1 second, mate. This is fucking leaking everywhere.
Okay. No worries. Smash the like button, guys. Let's get this fucking legend up to 40k ASAP. I think he's literally under 200 away now. He's sorting out his air cooler. How many Man United fans care about the GA of Cantona, Scholes, and Giggs? I don't think they do care, because guess what? They're all proven winners. They won league titles. So Six needs to stick defending. Yeah, he does. Oh, hang on. Nice layoff. Ball over the top. Oh, it's through. He's through. Go on, McAtee. Slap it. Slap it. No. Oh, Hutchinson. Yes. 2-0. 2-0 England. Great goal. Great goal. And now England are making this look so easy. That was a straightforward counter-attack and fantastic hold-up play as well. Let's have a look. Number 8 with the hold-up play. Was that McAtee or Stansfield? Stansfield, and then Hutchinson. But what is the keeper doing? He hasn't even got his leg. He hasn't even got a leg to it. Oh man, that keeper's dross. How the hell has he let that one in? How the hell has he let that one in? That's not a good goalkeeping at all. If England win this and Chelsea go out, has Delap going to be pissed off? Oh yeah, because Delap's under that age as well. Big up Capo, Carlos, but you look like Ornstein. Bro, you're not the first, and you're certainly not going to be the last one. Trust me, you ain't going to be the last one, bruv. But GA, no one cares about GA. No one cares. Do you remember Finland's shirt a couple of years back with the blue cross on the shirt? That's one of the best kits ever, though I'm biased. I need to look that one up, Riku, if I'm going to be very honest with you, bruv. What phase is Hutchinson in? He took it, he hasn't done well so far, but he took that shot pretty well. But again, the keeper made an ass for himself on that one. Odegaard can never make that pass. No, that was a beautiful pass. I think that was Stansfield that was holding up the ball, actually. I don't think it was McAtee. I think it was Stansfield that held up the ball. Let's have a look. It was no, it was Stansfield that held up the ball, and then he knocked off the pass to Hutchinson. So yeah, good start. Good start so far. No need for it. That was close. What stage is Carsey? You mean what phase is Carsey in? Well, he's about to win his second, as it currently stands, he's about to win his second under-21 trophy as a manager. So he's still a very good manager, nonetheless. Odegaard was supposed to replace Modric at Real, but he wasn't good enough. Bro, no one is touching Modric. No one in a million years is touching Modric. Norgard on Mosquito at Arsenal. Amazing, this effing club, bruv. Yeah, listen, I don't make sense of it either. I generally don't. I generally don't make sense of. Oh, he just ran the ball out. You absolute moron. Anyway, it just makes no sense. For me personally, what I would have done, signed Partey up to a small extension, and then bring Lewis Skelly in to play him behind at the number 6. And then in 2 years' time, because what's the difference if you're letting him go for free now? We're letting him go for free in 2 years' time. Lewis Skelly could have played him behind him. Lewis Skelly could have played it behind him in his actual position, and then when Partey actually leaves on a free, you then got your prominent starter then for the next 5 to 10 years.
Oh, I thought it was the aircon leaking. It weren't. It was some fucking knob upstairs with a jet wash fucking sprayed all over my fucking patio. Next, and I'm like, yo, I'm standing there going, hello, 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 and some fucking birds hanging around the corner. I think she's the Germans as well. And they're going, I said, you're using a power wash, jet wash? I said, yeah. I said, it's all over my fucking patio, all over the clothes that have just been cleaned. Yeah, now I've got to fucking wash them again. Fucking all over, literally. Good job we weren't sitting out having dinner. It would have gone everywhere, mate, all over the fucking table.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, because there's a slope, like on the one above, there's a slope, yeah, and the water runs off when it rains. Yeah, all I heard was, psh. I was like, fuck, the fucking, I thought it was the fucking aircon. Got outside, and as I got up, I thought, oh, maybe it's raining. Well, upstairs with a fucking power wash, jet wash. Psh. Yeah, don't worry about us, mate. We just wash our clothes again. Knob. Fucking idiot. Good job my old girl went still sat out there. She's on FaceTime to my dad. She was sat out there. That would have covered her, mate.
Oh, Jesus.
Got a big fuck off table for like 6 people out there. The whole table is covered in water. She would have been sat there.
Drenched. And you'd still would have laughed.
Oh, 100%.
Like the immature son that you are. So
I was like, I'm not having a go at you, but just in future reference, don't fucking do it this way. Cheeky cunt. Now let me borrow your jet wash and do my payout.
Well, Hutchison's finish was pretty sweet.
I missed it because I was fucking standing outside going, hello, hello, hello. I was looking up, I was thinking, I swear somebody's using the jet wash. There's never anyone in that one above either. Cheeky cunt. Should I go, I'm sorry? Yeah, how about have a bit of respect, motherfucker? German strikers wank. What are you basing it off of fucking 20 minutes, bruv? Come on, what are we doing here? He's actually pretty good, I can't lie. As a player. He's not bad. He's not bad. What the Sociedad one? It's not bad. He ain't amazing, but he ain't bad. Thought you spilled a beer. No, do you know what it is? Did you guys hear it? Could you guys hear it? Psh, it was them when all the fucking psh, and all the water just coming running off. Boom, everywhere. Well, you cheeky cunt. Literally, if we were all sat out there having dinner right now, yeah, I swear the dinner would be ruined. We'd all be soaked.
Yeah.
This just goes to show, like I say all the time, people are thick. Why would you fucking jet wash a patio knowing it's going to run off down to the one below? Why wouldn't you stand and spray it back the other way? Thick as shit. Mad.
He's bad though. I can't believe the absolute nonsense that a gal has been coming out with over the last couple of days. I genuinely can't. Generally can't.
Slap that. Oh, nearly 3-0.
Oh, I'm a tab behind you here. Oh, that was close.
Mate, I'm telling you, this is over by half time. This will be over by half time. That was a corner as well, I think. Have a look from this angle. Yeah, it's a corner. Should be a corner. If that was the case, I'd knock on the neighbour's door and tell them in advance, see if they have any issues about it. Yeah, do you know what I'm saying? Bro, fuck them. They're going to have to sit and listen to me until fucking midnight screaming and shouting about football. Yeah, and then after that, I'm going live on the main fucking channel, so they're going to have to sit and listen until I decide I'm finishing. Oh, is it that month? Is it Rainbow Month? Is it nearly over? My 3-1 prediction is on David. Big up to you. Button to the emergency meeting. There's the Germans pissing it. I think they are German. I don't know. She sounded German. She said that's what we're doing to your nation in the Euros, love. Cross, way, unlucky. Goal kick.
Apparently, Stuttgart won 100 million euros for Voltamadi.
They'll sell him for about 30. He's only on about $7,500 a week. Which ain't bad, is it? Market opportunity. Did you see Alex Biner went to LA?
Yeah.
That's a ball.
I'm pissed.
That is a ball. Slap it. Slap it.
Go on.
Oh, mate. Wait, England are smashing this lots of pieces.
They are. They're just trying to be a bit too cute about it.
Should have just slapped it.
Just finish your shots off. And I hate the 2-0. I hate the 2-0 scoreline. The most dangerous scoreline in football. Because if Germany get a goal back, it's game on. If we make it 3, that's it, game over. Well,
yeah, they're going back from 3. No chance.
He was offside anyway, Hutchinson, so it wouldn't have carried if that he got it anyway.
Crazy. Would you want Lookman at your club, Lee? See, these names, these apps are fucking doing my brain in. I can't lie. I don't know who, like, I don't know. It's fucking baffling me. Go back to the normal ones. But no, Lookman, yeah, Lookman's not bad. Lookman's not a bad player. Yeah, Lookman's not bad.
Get Lookman to play on the wing and put Eze in the 10. Sorry, let me rephrase that.
But then with go on.
Put Eze in Odegaard's position.
Would Lookman win us a title? I'm not so sure. Well, anyone who comes to this club ain't winning a title. But he's a good player, though.
Spuko, you better be bullshitting me here. Madueke dropped. He's coming to Arsenal with disrespect. No. If I'm hearing right as well about this Nico Jackson, I don't want to be a part of this.
No,
I do
no
not.
chance.
I do not want to be a part of this. I'll change my channel to beers and bullseyes if that's the case. I'll just do darts content.
Beers and bullseyes. That's a good name. That's actually a sick name.
Come on, England, you need a third goal here. Third goal, and I might be able to watch the Benfica Chelsea game in peace.
Mm.
What are we in? That's a foul all day long. Come on.
And booked. Hold that.
Yeah, he ain't out there. Martel's not arguing with that one. He's like, whatever. I think that's a guard around his chin.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it?
I think that's like a carbon fiber. It's like a carbon fiber guard around his. I don't know if he's got like a broken. Well, I would say he got like a broken jaw or something. But you should know if anyone. McAtee, no. That's not a penalty. I've just seen a replay of that. No, that's not a penalty. McAtee just shoulder barged him. Chelsea got kittens, and I take it.
Yep. He's shit as well.
Another 20-year-old on a freaking 7-8 year contract.
Yeah, another fucking winger that can't fucking do anything.
Yeah, Elliot didn't even need to put any power in that shot. He just glidely placed it. He just took his time and just placed the shot. Who do you think Spurs need to sign to be competitive again? Well, hopefully no one. Hopefully no one. I mean, if they get Eze, I'll be fucking fuming. I'll be fuming if they get Eze.
I reckon they're getting Eze as well.
You reckon Spurs? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I reckon they'll get Eze. This Ben Jacobs done off chat shit. Gabriel Martinelli has been discussed as an option by Al Nassr.
Al Nasir.
Yeah.
No, there's no way he's going to. Well, I mean, it was not the realm of possibility him going to Saudi.
Come on, get the third. Get the third. Slap it. Oh, what a save. That should have been 3-0.
Ah, McAtee, you should have.
Look at the state of these fucking top gooners. Benjamin Sesko is an incredibly unique striker. And Arsenal was set to sign him. Yeah, the same guy posted out the other day saying, "Oh, look at this, and I quoted it. I put, "What a goal!" Yeah, it wasn't a goal.
And he missed.
Yeah. What do you mean he's a unique striker? You mean he's shit and you're just going to suck it off because you can?
Yeah, it's not. It's not. No, just I think I'm making a sub. Who's number 23? Oh shit, is that McAtee? No, or is it Scott?
Right, smash the likes up, guys. Make sure you sub to Cole's channel as well. It's in the title.
No, I can't be the first man. Al Nasser apparently linked with Diaz as well.
Yeah, they're selling John Duran. Why don't we go and get him?
I saw that. I was like, why is Duran going?
Go and sign him.
Oh, apparently it's too much of a character issue for Arteta.
Yeah, attitude problem in that.
Attitude problem. I would just love it, but just like, you know, we're going after all of it, and then just out of nowhere, we pop up and say we've just signed Duran from Al Nassr. And it was actually Berta that made all of it happen, and none of it was Arteta. Like, he just literally throws aside, "Hey, I've just got you a striker. Here's Duran. Deal with him." Literally, I've just thrown a live grenade at you. Here, take. Literally thrown a live grenade at him. We just move so backwards. Giddens is no better than Madueke or Johnson. Yeah, they're the same tier of player. They're not good enough at all. That Spurs overpay for him. How much did they pay? How much did Tottenham pay for Archie Gray?
40 mil, I think.
Oh, Jesus. And what, on the hope of the idea that he's actually going to turn out to be this world-class talent? Although to be fair, he's been playing near enough in every single position, and the position is not even his. Ronaldo has a 15% stake at Al Nassr, or is that what it was? That
Yeah, that's part of his deal. Yeah, that's part of the deal.
So do you reckon that's going to end up when he obviously retires, which he's 40 now, and God knows how long it's going to take before he does retire? Does that mean then he's going to try and like buy out Al Nassr? Because let's be real, I mean, he's got the amount of money that he's earned over his career. There's an idea that he might be able to add more to it.
Yeah, maybe. Right, look at that tackle. Yeah, he's going to get about $1 billion off of that deal. Just off of that deal.
Yeah.
That's about the rest of his fucking contracts he's had in his career.
Scott's coming off. Morton's coming on. He's taken too many hits. Ronaldo will play at least till 45 plus endorsements. Jesus. I mean, he looks fit enough to play for 5 years, but he's just an empty calorie goal scorer now. Well, big up Yasser.
Yo, bless up, brother. What are you saying?
Bet you had fun with at Northside's gaff early on today because Northside was on live and they were playing in his living room. It was him, Yasser, Rashid, and Aaron all in one room together.
Pause.
Yeah.
That's a hard pause as well. That's a mad one. Go on, score again.
2-0.
Yeah. 2-0.
Am I a rugby fan? Not really, mate, if I'm honest with you.
Still live. Yeah, he is still live.
Yeah, because
Aaron's at his gaff as well.
Yeah, I know.
What are they waffling about? Let's see what they're waffling about. He's been live over 4.
Yeah, they started a stream about 4:30, which is talking about transfer chat, and now he's moved it into the Benfica watch along, I think.
Who's running the camera?
His camera is actually sitting there and it's moving around. He's got one of these new up-to-date high-tech cameras.
Oh, I've got one of them. I just turned that facility off.
All right, that's probably he's got that. Oh, motherfucker!
They've got one back for 2-1.
Told you.
Right on fucking half time.
Great. Great header, but no defense. The defending was awful. No closing down or anything. That's
a great header, though.
Could the keeper get
come off his chest?
Yeah, could the keeper get anywhere near it? He came off his chest. Oh, come on.
No, he did edit. He did edit. Keeper should have saved it.
Oh, he got fingertips to it, but reactions are too late. Awesome.
Right on half time as well, for fuck's sake. I've just realised I've had a stinker. I ain't going to be able to fucking do the second half of this. I'm going to have to, because the other game's on DAZN España. I've got this on Polish TV.
Oh, okay. So you have to switch the channel then.
No, yeah, I'm going to have to switch game. I'm going to have to switch game. Fuck's sake.
Well, I can keep an eye on the England game at my end.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, so you could do the first half of the Benfica game and I'll keep an eye on the England game. Actually, can I get the second? I'm pretty sure. Oh, hang on, let me create another flipping screen.
And 21 games on Spanish TV. I couldn't see it, bro. Oh, it fucking is. How comes I couldn't see it earlier? Right, cool. I can do both then.
Oh, fair enough. Then.
It actually is. No, it actually is. Why wasn't it on there earlier when I looked in? I went all the way through their fucking website and it weren't on there. Motherfuckers. These motherfuckers. Right. Yep, there we go. It's on there. Then we go to the Benfica. I'll put the Benfica on the big screen.
All right, it's half time over in the England game now, so I'll just move.
Right, smash these likes up, guys. Mum, she can't hear me. 1 second, mate. Yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Smash the likes up, people. What we're saying. What phase is Polish TV in? Well, I'm guessing that's what Lee's watching it on. So he's ahead of me, actually. I'm on channel 4, but it's buffering like crazy. I'm like 5 seconds behind him in that. So is what it is. Jesus Christ, I hope City or Chelsea don't win this. We'll never hear the end of it. Bro, I'll be very honest with you. I think Man City are looking very, very good right now. Fuck's sake. I need to do a drinking game here, don't I, Lee? Carl, has anyone told you you look like David Ornstein? You're the second person who said that to me today, mate. You're not going to be the last one. Oh, dear. How does cable TV buffer? No, because it's online, so I'm doing it through my PC. And you take the chances. They needed that. Ali G, great name by the way. Ali G, they needed that third goal. I've always said 2-0 is the most dangerous scoreline in football. The opposed to get a goal back, it's game on. You get that third goal, you pretty much put the nail in the coffin. Want into Miami to win it. What is that? Because are you, Spooko? Are you a Messi fan? Are you a Messi fan? It wouldn't all be surprising at all. Michael, as it stands, those two clubs have more than enough ammo against Arsenal. Oh, more than definitely. Their midfield is better than ours as well, and it ain't. And that's not me waffling. Chelsea's midfield is better, even though Cole Palmer does go. I would say cold, but that's the whole point of him. But City's midfield is better. Liverpool's midfield is better. Newcastle's midfield is better. I'll even go far to say Aston Villa's midfield is better. There's 4 teams already there that's better. Would you take Baliba over Norgard? I don't know who Baliba is, but I mean, Odegaard's not exactly my highlight reel, so yeah, it's what it is. Carl, do you support any NFL teams? Pats fan, mate. Patriots. I've been since 2008. Where are we going? Big up, Carl. One of the only very few decent Arsenal guys. Big up, mate. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, brother. Yeah, I just want this team to go back to how it once was, where we were actually winning and there was some level of accountability. But yeah, I've got more chance of nutting Scarlett Johansson, really. Anything else I'll have over the top 4 or 5 is defense, and even that is arguable. We're very good defensively, but the forward line is just shambolic, really, isn't it? Palmer hasn't been good the entire season, but he can still change games. Yeah, he can still change games. He's very good. Yeah, strange that someone told Ornstein who looks like... for fuck's sake. This is now going to stick for life now on this bloody platform. I find it funny how a guy was saying City's defense was suspect when the biggest issue was health. It wasn't that we weren't playing well. They just couldn't stay fit to have a true impact. Also, mate, you lost Rodri as well. You lost Rodri for the entirety of your season. Your defense sort of fell apart. Not saying you're a one-man band with Rodri, but without Rodri, you are a much, much, much better team. And I'll leave a go side this and tell you what, chat, clip this up. I would actually like to put a bet on a gal for $200 Canadian that actually Man City will finish above Arsenal this season. He won't accept it because I don't think he has the guts to put $200 on the line. Bear this in mind, guys. It wouldn't be in our back pockets. It will be for charity. It'll be for charity. That's what we'll do. So Patriots effort. I know someone's. I didn't just compare Baliba to. I don't know who Baliba is, but I've seen Nordgaard for Brentford, and he's average. He's an average player. He ain't the greatest. Basically since 16-0, Glory Hunter. I've supported them since 2010, mate. I've supported since 2010. I started watching the NFL in 2008, so this was before I started watching NFL. So nice try, mate. Nice try. Chelsea Benfica prediction. I don't really want to see my boy suffer. So I'm going to go 2-1 Benfica in extra time. That's what I'm going to go with. Look at Chelsea midfield today's game. Top goals would be creaming if it was Arsenal. Oh, absolutely. Would you take Bowen at Arsenal? All day. All day and every day I'll take Bowen. I'm just Uno reversing our glory hunter nonsense. Ha ha, funny. Imagine if Spurs sign Eze, Buemo, and Elliott. Well, they won't get Elliott. Buemo, I think, is going to end up at United. I think that's pretty much set in stone. Eze, I mean, I've said I want Eze all for the last 2 or 3 years. He's a baller. He may be aging, but he's an absolute baller. So, do you think Reece Nelson, Vieira, Lokonga end up back in the squad because Arsenal won't do what they should? We are light and have injury-prone players. It wouldn't surprise me at all, mate, if Vieira comes back and Lokonga comes back. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Nelson, he's had many opportunities and has fluffed it every single time. Nobody really attacks Arsenal, though. When they do, like Newcastle in the Cups, Saliba and Gabriel start shitting bricks. Yeah, Newcastle is our bogey team right now. They're a pain in the backside to deal with, and we can never score against them. Away from home, anyway. DJ Crane, bet him to delete his socials. Bro, we've got no chance of that. We've got no chance of that. We've got no chance of that happening. Will Rodri be the same player after this season? It might take him a while. Might take him a while to get into the swing of things, but yeah, I think what the link for the England game? It's on Channel 4, Mr. Freedom Speech. It's on Channel 4, UK anyway. Who knew losing a Ballon d'Or winner would make a difference? Oh, it does make a difference. Why do Arsenal fans praise the signing of Norgard? Because it saves money. It only lines the pockets of billionaires. Yep, it does. And they can't assess talent worth a damn. Pavlidis and Palmer score 1-1. You think that's going... What, you think that's going all the way, Palm Bell Reader? You think that's going all the way, do you? Are you Lee's long-lost twin brother? Haha, funny. So look, Newcastle got a good, strong, athletic midfielder and well coached. South America is just beating up the other players. Yep, Newcastle very well drilled. Neto to score. Fair enough. Newcastle finished above Arsenal. That's probably. Do you know what? I'm not going to be. I'll be honest with you. I think there is a chance Newcastle could potentially finish above us. Newcastle midfield's better, and I think they're well. As I said, they're a well-drilled team.
Yo, we've had the results. We managed to get the air filters out of the aircon.
Yay, well done.
Mate, they look like carpet. I swear.
Fluff everywhere. They've got to be cleaned out. They've got to be cleaned out like once a month, depending how much you use it.
But I haven't been able to get into that air. I don't really put it on very often. Yeah, but I've been trying to get into that for 4 years, mate. You know when you the Hoover bags? You empty the Hoover bag? Yeah, it looked like that. All the fluff and all that shit. Horrible. Thick brown fucking fluff and dust and all that shit. So yeah, clean it. It should be sweet. There, my mum's doing it now. I put one back in. We sorted that one out, and she's just doing the other one now with a bit of soap and water. Obviously, there's nowhere for the air to go. It's like blocked. So it's just sorry for the water to go. So it's just dripping out.
So no wonder you've been sweating your ass off for the last few days because the aircon's not chucking out as it should do.
And said 26 degrees at 9 p.m. Bro, it's 24 degrees at 10 p.m. And it was 42 degrees yesterday at one point. Use a soft brush. I just use soap and water. No, she's doing soap and water on it. But now, bless up to everyone who's giving us a helping hand along the way. Yeah, hopefully it's going to be lovely. Nice 13 degrees in Finland. Fuck off. I said, just brush it off. Would it be fucked if we use soap and water? I see a video yesterday. It says soap and water will be fine. Rudy Voller lookalike. Yeah, that striker does. That'd be fine. Yeah, cool. Bless. It's at least this way you can just live in caves with air cons. So we have bare insulation. Yeah, that's hot in the house. I can't lie. Dry sponge as well.
Wow, a last 16 match and the stadium is barely a third full.
Look at the upper tier.
It's dead. It's absolutely dead. It does remind me of yeah, because I do watch the NFL and the Carolina Panthers, which is the stadium they're playing at. They were one of the worst teams 2 years ago, and yeah, empty seats pretty much everywhere. It's a sad sight.
Right, let me change. I'm going to change the badges to the other badge. Yeah,
that's cool.
To the other game.
Cool. I'll keep an eye on the other game. Well,
No,
you've got it
bless.
on as well, so
yeah. I just won't have it on the scoreboard, but we will have it on. Right, Benfica. This is proper Chelsea.
Still in advertisement. So
proper Chelsea. Up the Chelsea. Come on, Benfica. We need a Benfica win. We need a Benfica win. Is Northside not doing the game?
He should be.
I know he's still live, but I don't think he's doing the game.
Oh, he's come off it now. So let's just check to see if he's re-established himself.
Reminds me of the Etihad. No, you lot, Matt. Is that jellyfish Potter? See, look, am I supposed to guess this? Why have they changed this? You have to get multiple scoreboards like Said. Do you know what? I just can't be asked with it. It's long. Oh, he's on the game, is he?
He is on the game, but he hasn't gone live yet.
Okay.
He's probably kicking Yasser an hour out now as we speak. Not forcefully. He's like, oh, he feels the Buddha, get out. I've got.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I find it. Do you know what I find quite funny? Is if he was streaming it with Yasser.
Oh yeah, maybe he is. Maybe they're all going to do it.
But that's not a good move because if a Chelsea score, I swear to God, there will be an attempted murder in the room.
Yeah, that could kick off. Yeah, he's got the game set up. Just ain't gone live yet. He's 40 minutes late. Go on, Northside. He's learned from me. We can fully wind him up as well. Yeah, as soon as Chelsea go 1-0 up, we can wind him up. Although I don't actually think Chelsea are gonna win. All right, this game's about to kick off, so let me sort this timer out.
It's just kicked off at my end, so
we're underway, guys. Yeah, I'm looking red today, mate. I swear, I've caught the sun today, mate. 42 degrees. Crazy. Right, we're banging time.
I'm just getting
Raining in Canada. Okay. Right, we could do some rain now.
It's been raining the last couple of days here.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's rained a couple of times here this week, but it's because obviously when you get really, really hot weather, it's like really intense heat. But when it rains and it doesn't clear properly, you get that really sticky, muggy, humid type of thing.
Yeah.
So I was on an armed forces day with me and my boy. It was all well and that until about 4 o'clock, and then it's like 26 degrees, but the humidity made it like 30. It was like, shit.
Yeah, it's long. See, today there was a breeze here. It was nice. Yeah, but it's been really hot this month, like very hot this month. It's supposed to hit 45 in Malaga tomorrow. Fuck's sake. Humidity is 83% right now. Yeah, 83% humidity right now. 24 degrees.
Yeah, it's 23 degrees here. I've got my window wide open. I've got my fan on the second setting, not the highest setting, because it just blows all my shit everywhere. Yeah. And tend to get a very small aircon unit in here, which just sits on, which will just sit on the table.
It's currently 37 degrees in in Sevilla.
Jesus.
And the nearest rain is 59 kilometers away, apparently. All right, that's partly cloudy as well in Sevilla. 37 degrees right now. Did you do it?
Yeah.
Thanks. Right, I'll put it back in now. I'll just sort this aircon out, yeah.
37 degrees at 10:05 at night. Wow, that's...
Yeah, you wait till it gets to August, mate. Yeah, August in Sevilla. Jesus,
I'd rather
crazy.
not, because we're going to be in the centre of Madrid, and that's going to be like a fucking fire pit.
Yep. Mate, I swear, Sevilla in August, end of July or August. Yeah, Sevilla is a myth. What a tackle. Have that. I'll have 1 minute, yeah?
No worries, no worries. Hot and sticky London. Yeah, it is. It's only 23 degrees here. It started to cool down a little bit, but yeah, it's just, yeah, we got 3 straight days of high 20 degrees. And then on Wednesday, we get a bit of rain, and then the temperature starts bloody plummeting again. Good old British weather. Can't freaking beat it, can you? 14 degrees where I live. You live up in Scandinavia, do you, Frogman? Well, up in Scandinavia, so the only way I could see it being in cold weather. Carl, where are you from? Well, I'm from England. That's a silly question. I'm not gonna give you my actual details. Let me just say I'm in the rolling hills of the countryside in the south. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. All right. I'm not gonna give you my actual where I am actually based. I don't want people knocking on my door beating the crap out of me. So anyway. What's with all these fucking personal questions already coming out? Leave me alone. This is crazy.
Right, guys. Let's see if the aircon now works properly and does what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
Let's see if it comes out cooler.
It is actually.
Leave the Timu Ornstein alone.
Big up to Scotty as well for the super chat. Who's better, Elise or Rodrigo? Depends. Depends what your class is better. Depends better at what. Better at winning trophies is Rodrigo by a mile. Yeah, better footballer overall technical ability. I'd say probably Elise.
Well, I think that's okay.
Yeah, that's miles cooler, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
We fixed it, guys. We fixed it.
Well done.
Yeah, it's miles colder, isn't it? Yeah, I'd say Elise is probably the better footballer. They're both sick though, both cold. I like Rodrigo. It's what Amade is quick. Bless up for the super chat as well. Yeah, he's rapid, bro. Oh yeah, it's miles better. I can feel that. Miles better.
It is, isn't it?
Leave the geezer alone. Yep. Yeah, Mum washed off all the shit that was stuck to it. It was horrible. It was like a carpet, wasn't it?
Oh no. So Northside has just gone live. He is in his living room with Yasser and with Aaron.
To be fair, Darius, big up, yeah. Rodrigo's sick. But this is the thing, we don't see him on the left often enough. The Germans are popping this around nice.
They are. Ball
The
into
goal's
the
coming.
box.
The goal is coming unless we need a third. We need to get the next goal.
Sort it out for God's sake.
We need to get the next goal. I'm not doing any more of these comparisons, guys. People cry. Speak to the freaking Nicholas Elite. I've done 2 this week. Right, we need a Sporting Lisbon goal. We can't have Chelsea winning.
Sporting Lisbon.
Not Sporting Lisbon, fuck it.
Benfica, you mean?
Benfica even. I've had a biblical stinker there, haven't I?
Yes, you are.
Oh, yeah, that's miles better, isn't it? It's actually cool in the house for once.
Yeah, it's lovely.
We fixed it.
We fixed it. All we needed was a pee.
Right, here we go. England are in here.
And as I like the
Slap it. Oh, I thought it was in. I thought it was in.
I'm still on a replay.
McAtee's got to bury that. Should have been free. The way he skinned that geezer up on the halfway line was crazy.
How come I'm so far behind? Well, I'm on 51.20.
I'm on a replay, so I can't see the time. I'm on 52.12.
Oh Jesus, yeah, you are like a minute. You are like a minute ahead of me here.
I can't even pause it either. It's on fucking Spanish terrestrial TV.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm seeing it now. Oh man, I've just seen it. Shit. Please don't make us go to fucking penalties. Please.
All right, Chelsea have fucked that up. Neto's got it back though. Yeah, this geezer's decent. I can't lie, he's very good.
And you say he's going to be worth what, 30 million?
About that. Yeah, Bayern Munich.
Well, he's a damn sight cheaper than Sesko. Same profile type of player, except one of them is actually a proven striker. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Mm. Well, to be fair, Sesko outscored him in the league.
Mm.
But at the same time, this is the type of striker that Arsenal need.
Come on, guys, just get the extra wings. All this Stansfield has done all game is just trying to hold up the ball. He hasn't even attempted to have a shot yet.
Who does he play for?
That is a good question, actually. Let's have a look. Jay Stansfield, who does he play for? Birmingham City.
I've just seen this here. Sky Sports cover. Benfica in here. Sky Sports cover has some advice for Jurgen Klopp. Like he needs advice from you, mate.
Whatever.
I mean,
okay.
Yeah. Let's listen to this.
And in this era, so not everybody agrees with Jurgen Klopp. And the other thing I would say to Jurgen Klopp is, if you don't like the Club World Cup, don't watch it. Everybody can do what they want. You can play paddle. You can go for a swim. You can watch something else on TV. Maybe watch Netflix. Go for a walk. Go for a nice meal. If you don't want to watch Chelsea versus Benfica, don't watch it. It's a free world. I think the Chelsea owners are delighted that they're here. And also, they're delighted that they're making a lot of money. Just by reaching this stage of the competition, they've probably made something like £40 million. And in this era of PSR and FFP, where revenue is so important, they are embracing this tournament. I think Manchester City are happy to be here as well. You look at Pep Guardiola now, he seems to be a totally different man from the stressed, intense figure we see during the Premier League.
Thank you.
And also, one thing I'd say to Jurgen Klopp,
She said, why does he talk like that?
is now
It's all about effect and drama, man. It's Sky Sports.
Does he have a problem with RB Salzburg?
He's speaking like he's tranquilized.
Competition, because RB Salzburg, I think, ended up probably making 20, 30, 40 million pounds from turning up and playing here in the group stages. And also, let's get real. If these clubs were not playing in this tournament, what would they be doing? Okay, their players would probably be on holiday now, but as soon as they came back from holiday, guess what they'd be doing? They'd be coming to America for a pre-season tour. They'd be going to the Far East for a pre-season tour. Unfortunately, football is not just a sport anymore. Whether you like it or not, football is a business. It's all about money now. And if you don't like it, don't watch it. For instance, if I wasn't out here, I doubt very much that I would be sitting at home watching Chelsea versus Benfica this evening, especially because it's my daughter's birthday. Happy birthday, Alexa. She's 15 today. So we'd be doing something else.
Spastic.
We'd be having a party, or we'd be going out for dinner. But it's a free world. And I'm sure Jurgen Klopp is doing something
Why is he so
that is
fucking
much more
on this?
pleasurable and enjoyable and fun for him than watching the Club World Cup. But guess what? There are fans here from Africa, from Asia, from South America.
What's that got to do with anything?
Brazilian fans, fans from Mexico, Inter Miami fans who are loving the tournament. So let's just relax and live and let live.
That guy's an absolute spastic. And do you know what? It's funny you said that, yeah? Why does he talk like that? How many times have I called this fucking knob out, yeah, on this channel and the other channel, right? And guess what? Did Jurgen Klopp say he sat there watching it? Has Jurgen Klopp actually come out and said, yeah, I've been watching the Club World Cup and it's been crap? Has he actually said that?
I don't know.
Like, what is Jurgen Klopp? Let's fucking get the quotes. The Sky Sports are fucking idiots. But this is what Flowers does. Henry Talks Bollocks do. Yeah, does as well. Gold Bitch. They all mad emphasize the fact on certain words using mad hand gestures.
He sounds like Sam Eagle from Sesame Street.
No, it sounds like you're trying to talk to a fucking kid and teach him phonics. Yeah, you've slowed it down and then you've pressed fast forward. Yeah, but this is, to be fair, they're very clever at it because most of the people that watch this shit are born in deficit and born buffering. Yeah, they ain't ever catching up. They're retards that watch it. So they talk like this. Ooh. So maybe they're doing it on purpose for a reason. I had a reporter Sky Cover and the fucking knob. I've been calling this prick out for years, mate. Yeah, this is the same dick that said we ain't signing Nicolas Pepe, and then he signed
Nicolas Pepe, and then we signed for us.
He said we couldn't afford him, and we signed him for 72 million a week later. Good one, mate. And he goes, if I wasn't out here, I wouldn't be watching this. It's my daughter's birthday. Nobody cares, bruv. Nobody cares if it's your daughter's birthday. Now you've just put your daughter's name all over the fucking internet. What a prat. Nobody cares. Tell her, mum. Nobody cares. She ain't having it. She's had enough of Sky Cover after one interview.
10 minutes there talking about.
Welcome to the world of football social media, mum.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, this is why I'm here to clean these fucking apps up. Need to clean these apps up. They all chat like this.
Who cares what Klopp's doing?
And let's see what Klopp said. Klopp, love. Yeah, they're in the kitchen. On that little thing with the utensils on the left. Right. It's the worst idea ever, he said. Yo, the Germans have fucking equalised. They fucking equalised. These dirty fucking German bastards have fucking equalised. He said, the Club World Cup is the worst idea ever implemented in football. Well, does he say that he's watched it? Right, let's go. In the end, it's all about the game and not surrounding aspects. That's why the Club World Cup is the worst tournament ever. Worst idea implementing football, right? No, he ain't. Why would he sit and watch the Club World Cup? It's probably worth about fucking 60 million quid. Why is he sitting watching this shit? People who have never had anything to do with day-to-day business or no longer have anything to do with it come up with something. Last year we had the Copa America and European Championships, and this Club World Cup the next year, then the World Cup. This means no recovery for the players who are there, neither physically nor mentally. An NBA player who also earns a big salary has a 4-month break each year. This is what fuck them. Fuck them. Play every day. This is what Liverpool defender Virgil van Dijk got in his entire career. Well, I bet Virgil van Dijk's bank balance is probably 100 million. Who gives a fuck?
Says differently.
Yeah. So even if he only had 4 months off in his entire career, oh well, he signed a new contract, mate. He keeps getting paid. He keeps getting top dollar. Oh, let's all cry for a multi-millionaire pampered fucking footballer who can't kick a ball 3 times a week then, yeah? Piss off. Oh, you like Verge, yeah? She likes Verge. She likes Verge. He's your mate, yeah? Right, now Sky Sports have done a whole fucking Sky cover hits back. This is what it's all about. It's all about the drama, because now what they're going to do is they're going to hit back on his comments to now spark debates all over the internet.
In that stupid,
slow talking voice.
Yeah, it's like,
it's like, no, honestly, it's like mum. Honestly, it's like teaching a kid how to talk using phonics. It is like, you need to speak like Jack and Jill went up the hill. That's basically what it is.
But you don't talk like that in reality.
No, but this is social media football, mum. They all talk like spastics.
See what it is, because it's like,
they all speak like this because it causes monotone morons. You're fucking hilarious. You need a YouTube channel.
Oh, I don't. I'd be thrown off.
Yeah, you would. You'd get suspended in a week.
Oh, you. What's he done?
Right, Chelsea are in here. Right, what's a shit cross? Cucurella. He sat him down. Off the line. That should have been 1-0. Cucurella. Right, so Cucaracha, exactly. Fuck these Chelsea mob. What do you think of Chelsea? Exactly.
No, I don't like
Cucaracha. You don't like him, no? Where is it? The hair?
Oh, the hair. It's horrendous.
So who do you like at Chelsea? What do you like? Did you like Roman Abramovich when he was there?
Cole Palmer.
Cole Palmer, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's a good player. Who's the black guy with the? He usually wears like a bandana.
Madwakey. On the wing. He plays on the wing. He's shit.
Yeah. Well, I quite like it.
Okay, well, you're leaving right now. There's the ball. Close it on the way out. What a save that is. Fucking hell. Chelsea nearly scored again. Palmer nearly scored. What about Caicedo in midfield? The Ecuadorian midfielder.
Not bad.
Not bad? Fucking hell. She rates Madwakey and thinks he's not bad. You need to stop watching football.
He needs to be shot. Because
No, don't say that, Mum. You're going to get me fucking cancelled.
Well, it's nice.
Yeah, no more talking. No more talking. Is that vodka or tea you're drinking? Oh, he goes down like he's been shot, is what she meant. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Fucking hell. You're going to get me fucking cancelled here. You've only been here a few days. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just touch him. He's on the floor. It's the weight of the hair.
Oh, the hair. Oh, my.
You don't like his hair, no?
Oh, that needs shaving.
Didn't Dad have hair similar?
He did, actually, yeah.
Yeah, and he looked like Kevin Keegan and that.
Chased down the road for a little while.
Yeah. Hey, that's Kevin Keegan. That's Kevin Keegan. He looks like Steve Bold.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, what do you think of Roman Abramovich when he was Chelsea owner? Did you rate him?
I didn't really pay a lot of attention back then.
Oh, okay. What about this new owner, this American guy they got there, Todd Bowley? What do you reckon to him? He's buying about 1 billion players. Do you like him?
I think what they did to Abramovich was at order, personally.
Thank you. Well, that all comes back down to a load of bullshit. There's nothing to do with football, which you have to be careful about saying, otherwise you are going to get me cancelled. She's got no fucking filter, I swear.
Yeah, let's not try to talk politics.
Yeah, maybe speak in phonics, Mum.
Phonics.
Yeah, maybe speak like Sky Cover.
Going to monotone moron.
Yeah, monotone moron syndrome. Yeah, that's it.
Monotone moron.
Is the aircon enough for you now?
Oh yeah, it's perfect.
Is it leaking?
I can't see anywhere. It's a little bit
Great chat.
between the two of us. We can't see.
Yeah, we're fine. It's not the blind leading the blind, isn't it? It's not the blind leading the fucking blind.
The fucking ball. Who was that?
That's scary, isn't it?
We're fucked.
Who is this number 12 for England?
Yeah. Well, good job you didn't ride it here. Good job you won't flying the plane.
I did think about riding it here when I left.
She was going to ride her motorbike all the way to Spain again, and then she realised she's blind.
No, I was just going to carry on from the Isle of Wight.
Yeah, they went to the Isle of Wight. How long was you in the Isle of Wight?
A week.
You liked it, right?
Yeah, it's lovely, lovely island. I was just going to go back to Portsmouth
And then get a boat
and then
to
get a
Bilbao.
boat to Caen in
Okay.
France. and
Could have gone and seen Jez on the way. Fuck it, he's got a nice fishing lake. Big up Jezza. Could have gone and stayed at Jezza's.
Yeah.
He's in Boone.
In where?
Boone.
Boone.
Boone. Yeah.
Boone.
Yeah. Yeah, not to Boone. Boone. I should see this on advance.
Why are you gay?
Yeah, Mum rates Mad Wakey, fuming. Fuming. I swear that guy is fucking rubbish. No, no. Don't let me sway you. You've already put it out there. And now somebody's going to clip that up. Lee Gunner's mum rates Mad Wakey. Yeah, and that's going to get clipped up and put out. Swear that. No more talking. Okay, thank you, please. Thank you, please. Thanking you kindly and willingly.
Right, give me a
Thank
couple
you very
minutes, mate.
much.
Need to grab another beer. Back in a minute.
Yeah, go on, mate. Go on. I can't believe you. No more. No more talking. No more talking. In fact, let me ask you this, yeah? Yeah. What did you think of Zola as a footballer? Because there's a lot of, before you answer, there's a lot of Chelsea fans that watch this channel and the other channel. Yeah, there's a lot of Chelsea fans online that are not old enough to have seen Zola. Yeah. How good, though? Like, how good?
Well, it's back in the day, so...
They were proper, is what you're saying, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
When you look at today's footballers and look at them back in the day, the game has changed dramatically, I think. Yeah, it's still football, but it's not as it was.
In what way?
In what way? You've now got VAR, which slows down the pace of the game. You've got players that are ruling the ref. You've got players that you go 2 foot near them and they're on the floor. I won't say what I said.
No, don't say that.
You've got players that are overpaid and think they're above the rules. And you've got other players that just turn up and are absolutely crap and getting paid absolute loads of money.
Give us an example of a player who's shit and gets paid loads of money. Give us an example. There's got to be one.
An example.
For any team. Who do you think is mad overrated? That is the dog shit footballer but gets paid way too much money. I'm not gonna influence you. We've not had these conversations. We don't talk about football. What about Arsenal's captain?
Oh,
I did influence him.
Totally overrated.
Totally overrated. What does it make? Why do you think he's overrated?
Oh, what does he do? I can't see that he actually does anything. What's with this bollocks? Assist. It's
I don't know.
job.
It's your job. She sounds like Roy Keane.
To pass the ball to score. What's this bollocks about?
It's his job. It's his job.
Oh my God.
It's his job. This is a new school
I
thing.
can't sometimes watch football because it makes me angry.
Same. Welcome to my world. Whenever I watch Arsenal, it's a load of fucking bollocks.
When I see said about that Copperea. When I watch him, he winds me up and makes my blood boil because he spends more time on the floor and screaming at the ref than he does actually playing football.
But you like Madueke? Crazy. What do you think of Garnacho, that weird-looking fuck that plays for Man United?
He's okay, but yeah, he is a bit weird.
He looks like he's in phase 4 of the transition.
He's very strange looking.
You should have read what he said about you.
I don't know whose teeth he's got. He might have Klopp's teeth.
He might have Klopp's teeth in, yeah. What do you reckon to Harry Maguire?
I can't stand him. I absolutely cannot stand him. Like, that's one guy I just, out of all the footballers at the minute, he's probably the main one that I absolutely detest.
Okay, what about Harry Kane? Do you like Harold? Sir Harry? Well, he's not Harry, Sir Harry. He's
I think he's a lazy footballer.
lazy footballer. There you go, guys. I think he's an MBE now, isn't he? Isn't he an MBE?
I think he's a lazy footballer. He just hangs around the goal.
Hangs around the goal, guys.
He used to be up for it, but then he used to play when he, especially if he plays, say, like England game, because he can never play where he should be.
What do you mean?
Well, in the position that he.
Well, he's never in the penalty box.
No, because of other strikers that have been picked.
No, he's always the striker, mum.
He is, but then you've got like Bellingham and.
Yeah, Bellingham's not a striker. He's just a prat. What do you think of Bellingham?
Probably another one that's overrated.
Tell him, fucking tell him. We've been telling you he's shit. What do you reckon
I
to
think he's a
cocky little? See you next Tuesday, yeah.
Yeah, he's become arrogant since he's got money.
Almost like we've been telling you. What do you reckon to Gareth Southgate? How toxic and negative. Can you imagine my mum with a YouTube channel?
What did I just walk into?
Yeah, somebody ain't got a clue, he can't make a decision. He's talking about Gareth Southgate. What do you reckon?
He always pick the same players and let you just Grealish sitting on the bench.
Oh, you like Grealish?
Oh yeah, he's a good player.
Thank you very much. See, my mum knows ball, bruv. She knows ball, apart from Madueke. That's a mad take.
Fantastic bench warmer because he must be the most expensive bench warmer there is because he never gets a match.
Disgusting, really, because he's a good player.
But I think that was
because he's on the drink all the time and shagging bitches every night.
It's anything to do with that. I think that club bought him to stop the likes of Arsenal or another club getting him because they know he's good, but he wasn't part of their team. He was just there to stop the other. If he went to another team, he would then be dangerous to the likes
of Man City.
Yeah.
I hear it. See, mum knows ball.
Yeah, I was going to say. I was going to say your mum knows more ball than some of these freaking.
Carl, who's on the show with me, yeah, he goes, "Your mum knows more about football than most of these idiots on the internet." Oh, you missed a bit where she said her sister a load of bollocks. That's your job. I was like, "Oh boy, keen over it." Do you know what I mean? It's his job, baby, big baby. What do you think of Bukayo Saka for Arsenal? Do you think he's good?
Oh, Starboy.
Starboy. See, she knows all the names. She watches more than I do.
Well,
what do you reckon to Saka? Do you think he's a good player?
No.
Wow.
If he was on, to me, he's like a crybaby.
A crybaby?
Yeah, a crybaby because he's all right when he's playing and he can score. You know exactly what he's going to do. He's going to dip the left shoulder. It's going on the left. And then, if he can't get the ball where he wants it, suddenly it develops a limp. And then he comes off because, he's suddenly injured. No, he's not injured at all. He's just...
This show's saying you're spot on as well, by the way.
You know exactly what he's going to do.
Do you think if he had a different manager instead of the wanker that's running our club now, yeah, do you reckon he'd be better because he'd have more freedom to be able to play a bit differently?
I think a lot of the players in Arsenal would.
Like who? Like obviously Saka. Do you reckon Odegaard could be better?
Yeah, probably if he's managed better.
What do you reckon to the German up front, 29? His name's Havertz. I have to take a shot every time I say his name. What do you reckon to him? The striker that we bought for 65 million from that shit club Chelsea. What do you reckon to him? Yeah, exactly.
It's not.
He's not outstanding. Out of 10, what would you rate him as a footballer? 7? Fucking, that's outstanding in this era. Now you've had a stinker.
No, it's...
What do you reckon to? Let's go back to the old school. What do you reckon to Bergkamp?
Hutchinson.
Bergkamp was a good player, yeah. How good was Bergkamp, for people that haven't seen Bergkamp?
Yeah, very good. He's up there.
With like the best of the best, right?
Oh, with your likes of Thierry Henry and Thierry Henry. When back in the day when you used to watch them, it was class football and exciting football. Exciting football. You just couldn't stop watching it. They were just amazing.
Ashley Cole, he was a baller.
They were all. You had Bergkamp, you had Thierry Henry, you had Ian Wright, you had
Vieira,
Petit. Yeah.
Tony Adams back in the day.
Tony Adams, absolutely amazing team. You'll never replicate that again.
Thank you very much. I've been selling these fuckers for 7 years.
You'll never ever replicate that again. Absolutely amazing.
I've been telling them, Mum, they don't listen. We don't have these conversations like when I'm not streaming. I'm only asking you because you're here. Yeah, we don't sit there going, oh yeah, what about this, Mum? Oh, what do you think of it? We don't do that.
No,
I barely reply. What do you think of Pires?
Absolutely.
What do you think of Robert Pires? Oh, come on, don't you rate Mad Wakey? Come on, let's not do this.
Oh, sorry, Pires was cold. Pires was cold.
What do you reckon of Freddie Ljungberg?
See, there's not, for me, there's not loads of players for me that are outstanding because I don't think that's there anymore.
No, but that's back then when we had that team with Ljungberg and Pires and Henry. What do you think of Antonio Reyes? He's dead now, bless him.
Oh no.
Died in a car crash, sad. Yeah. But when he joined Arsenal,
we're in trouble.
Nearly.
That was close.
What do you reckon to Cesc Fabregas, Kenny's mate? Kenny says we're going to see him, he's going to throttle him. Kenny can't stand him. No, he cannot stand him. I asked about Zola, bro. She said he was unreal. What do you reckon to Fabregas? Did you like Fabregas?
He was okay.
Huh? He was okay. Fucking hell, she's hard to please, isn't she? Jesus Christ. She rates Mad Wakey though, guys.
I think he plays well with Palmer.
Mad Wakey's shit. What do you reckon to Van Persie?
Van Persie was good.
Yeah. What about Wayne Rooney?
I think he gets bad press. I think he was a good player in his time.
Yeah, I'm talking about player, not manager, because he's fucked up every club he's been at.
Yeah.
Yes, bad press. He always has to go to, or always takes on a club that is going down anyway.
No, he took Birmingham from 4th to fucking relegation. He took the
player. I think
as a manager.
What do you think of Van Nistelrooy?
What, as a manager?
No, as a player. Back when he played for Fergie, Man U. That fucker that cheated and dived on the 50th game. Yeah, Rooney, and then Van Nistelrooy fucking scored the penalty. After he'd spanked the penalty off the bar and all the players jumped on his back, do you remember? Yeah, and then what do you think of Van Nistelrooy?
Doesn't really pay him a lot of attention.
What about Beckham?
I think he was good in his day.
How good do you reckon Beckham was? Like, was he one of the Oh, shit, Chelsea nearly in it. Do you think he was like? Do you think he's underrated because nobody really talks about him?
I do, if I'm honest. Yeah, it was a good player.
Thank you. He could cross the ball better than anyone.
He could.
And he could score. Shoot! Oh, you motherfuckers! England should have scored.
I mean, if he was on the pitch and it was today's playing, I mean, it'd be. Oh, everybody would be talking about him, but it
Move
won't
it
like
quicker,
that.
guys. Come on.
That's
move
because
it.
there were so many good players.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, I suppose it was actually.
What do you reckon to Roy Keane? Not as a pundit or a manager, but as a player.
I thought he was a good aggressive player.
What do you reckon to the Dolphin that plays up front, Haaland for Man City?
I think he's a great player.
Great player or great goal scorer?
Oh, great goal scorer.
Yeah. The dictionary definition needs to be resolved on that one.
He doesn't actually do a great.
He's
job.
he puts in goals but nothing else. He's an empty calorie goal scorer. That's what he is.
Say that again, Carl.
He's he puts up goals but nothing else. He's an empty calorie scorer.
And he scores goals and that's about it.
Yeah.
What do you think of Cristiano Ronaldo? What about Ronaldo, man? What about Ronaldo?
What 40-year-old?
The 40-year-old Cristiano Ronaldo. What do you reckon? I know he's getting paid $1 billion. Yeah. Well, what do you reckon to him as a player?
I thought he was a great player.
Do you think he's better than Messi?
That's very difficult.
It's not really.
It is. Well, Messi's probably tips it as a player.
But as a goal scorer, obviously Ronaldo
Or
wins.
as a goal scorer. But
Ronaldo wins.
if overall in their career, for me, Ronaldo it's hands down because he just continues his career.
So is Messi.
Come on.
Well, I know he has, but not into the same league.
Yeah, but Messi's won more trophies than anyone in football.
Yeah, which is what it's all about.
Thank you. It's all about trophies. You heard it here first, lads. It's all about fucking trophies. Yeah. Who was better, do you reckon? Maradona or Messi?
Messi. Maradona was another overrated bastard.
Wow. Okay.
You don't like Maradona? Wow, this is a revelation, guys.
No, okay.
I liked Maradona,
We broke the fourth wall.
What do you reckon to Pele? What do you reckon to Zidane?
Great player.
What do you reckon when he headbutted Materazzi in the final? Shocking. That was his final ever game of football as well. Yeah, and he just went, yeah, fuck off. Bosh, hold that. Shocking. Oh, Suarez. Luis Suarez. What do you think of him? What did you think of Jurgen Klinsmann? When he played for Spurs? Good, yeah? Diving bastard. What do you think of Joey Barton? Everyone already knows she don't rate Arteta, guys. Don't worry about that. She says fucking
shit. Keep it coming, chat. Keep it coming. Pause. Keep it. Keep bringing
what
up
about Gary Neville? Both. Footballer first, then pundit. Average footballer, yeah. As a pundit? So you think he's a bit of a twat as a pundit then, basically?
Sometimes I think when people get rich, they become opinionated on things other than football, and I think they should just stick to the football.
Stick to football. That's what his podcast's called. That's what his podcast's called. Yeah. What do you think of Jamie Carragher? Is that because he spat on a 7-year-old? Huh? Is that because he spat on a 7-year-old girl?
No. Even though I think that is absolutely disgusting.
So you'd cancel him?
I think he didn't ever win much. And there he's on air telling people or having an opinion on footballers that have probably won more than he's.
Yes.
You say everything
Yeah.
I fucking say. Do you know how mad that is?
Thumbs up for me.
Yeah, come on, that's crazy. What did you think to Mesut Ozil, mum? As a footballer, you know the one that looked like a frog. Mesut Ozil. What did you think to Mesut Ozil? He was the German that looked like a frog that played for Arsenal. The
Now
captain.
it looks like he's about to compete in the fucking UFC.
Now it looks like he's about to compete in Mr. Olympia because he's probably on steroids. I'll show you a picture of Mesut Ozil. You'll remember him.
We did say that, Lee, when he was playing for us. Because if he put on actually a little bit of muscle, he might actually freaking.
You know who
might
Mesut
actually
Ozil is, mum. Watch. This fucker here. Him. You know who that is. He played for Arsenal. Do you know that? What about Alexis Sanchez? You know who that is? He played for Arsenal as well. Alexis Sanchez, watch. Alexis Sanchez. Let's go images. This one. You know who that is, right?
Oh yeah.
What do you reckon to him?
I think he's just average.
Whoa.
Unless to me, unless they're outstanding, they're just average.
She's had a stinker with that.
Sorry,
But she rates Nonny Madwakey, guys.
sorry,
This
but-
is crazy. It was all going so well, guys.
Alexis is not average. You know when he played for us, he was.
What do you-
In when he plays with Cole Palmer,
Madwakey
two
shit.
together, I think play well.
No, you might have to leave. What did Madwakey hype is crazy because I get these Chelsea fuckers in my chat every day gassing up Madwakey. Germany are in here. Oh my god. Clear it. Well done. What do you reckon to the real Ronaldo?
Oh, no.
The Brazilian Ronaldo. What did you reckon to him? You thought he was good, yeah? Do you reckon he's the best player ever? Who do you reckon's the best player ever? Never given it a thought. Good answer. I should probably say Madwakey. Fucking don't know who Messi is. What did you reckon to the World Cups back in the day when we was growing up? Like compared to now? Yeah. What made them better? Was
The football was better back then, I think.
What do you reckon to?
I think the desire was more to win.
I also think the occasion was better as well. The occasion was much more better. You can tell it was the World Cup because there was more family. It was more family related.
See, Carl's saying as well. He's got a good point. The occasion, you knew it was a World Cup because there was less competitions. There's football's on fucking every day now.
There's always a different tournament, a different competition, a different game, a different purpose for their football.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon to Mbappe?
Oh.
Mbappe from.
Yeah, I know who he is.
She knows who Mbappe is, lads. She didn't know who Ozil is, but she knows Mbappe. Go on, tell us. What do you reckon to Mbappe? Tell us.
I think he's a good footballer, but I don't think he's as good as everybody makes out.
Thank you very much. That's what we keep telling them. What do you reckon to? Do you remember Yari Lippmanen? She don't remember him, Riku. Sorry, mate. What do you reckon to Vinny Jr.? Left wing, Real Madrid, mum. No, she's not having him. What do you reckon to? Do you remember Sergio Ramos? No. What about who else should we ask? Eden Hazard. Do you remember Eden Hazard? No. What about Marcus Rashford? There's one for you. You know who that is.
Yeah, I know who Marcus Rashford is.
Good player or not?
I actually like him. Sorry, is it time to pack you back? And I think the thing at Man U,
Here we go. Go on.
there was a big thing with the manager, which obviously upset
Wait, Enzo
the
got
apple
nutmegged.
cart.
What? Ten Hag,
This is
the bald egg, the Dutch guy.
Yeah.
This is going extra time. Oh, I don't believe this.
So obviously, when
So what do you reckon to? What do you reckon to Maldini and Baresi? Do you remember them? Okay. Well, you probably do, but
I'll probably do if I see.
What about Phil Foden?
I think he's had his best.
He's had his best.
Yeah.
So he's dusted, yeah?
Yeah, I think that's it.
It's done.
He's done. Because the last times I've watched him, I think he's been absolute crap. He's done nothing.
What do you yeah, so inconsistent then.
Oh, totally inconsistent.
Yeah. What about Theo Walcott?
I thought he was a good player when he first went to Arsenal.
And then what?
And then he seemed to fizzle out. I think a lot of these players get to their peak very young. And then after that, they just sort of like...
Oh, maybe that's the fucking new contract they signed on mega money, and then they go, fuck it, I can't be asked anymore, I've made it.
What about
like, I've been telling everyone for fuck. What do you reckon to Roberto Di Matteo?
Right, now I know this name, but I can't picture the face.
I'll show you who he is.
Okay.
He was the guy who scored the quickest FA Cup final goal when he played for Chelsea. It's now not the quickest FA Cup final goal. Di Matteo. You recognise him, right?
Oh, come on.
Yes, I do, yeah.
Yeah, he played for Chelsea and he was the manager of Chelsea when they won the Champions League.
That's right, he was.
Yeah, and the FA Cup.
Yeah.
And then Roman Abramovich sacked him after 26 games, but he'd won the 2 cups.
Why did he sack him?
Because he can. He's Roman Abramovich. So what do you reckon to him? And the FA Cup goal that he scored was about 30 fucking yards out, slapped it against Middlesbrough underside of the bar and in. Quickest FA Cup goal before Gundogan scored. She don't remember. What do you reckon to Steven Gerrard?
He was all right.
You liked him, yeah?
Yeah.
What about Lampard?
Oh, yeah, I used to like Frank.
She likes Frank. She loves Frank.
What about Skulls?
Like flowers.
He likes flowers. What about Matt Letizia?
I liked him.
Why did you like Matt
I
Letizia?
thought he was a good player.
Was he better than most of these idiots that play football now? Yeah.
I thought he was a good player.
What about Paul Scholes?
I thought he was a good player as well.
She knows fucking ball, bro.
See,
She's apart from Mad
we had I had this argument in school whether Gerrard, Lampard, and Scholes, who are we going to put into this midfield because we can't shoehorn all 3 of them in all at once.
Hey, big up Rashid, bro.
That isn't what they do anymore.
No. Yeah, see, do you reckon Paul Scholes was better than Lampard and Gerrard as a footballer? Oh shit! Germany just hit the bar. Oh my fucking days! That was literally 1 minute from the end of the game, bro.
I think he was better than Steve Gerrard.
You reckon he was better than Gerrard, but not Lampard, no?
Probably the same.
Yeah, but he's better than Gerrard. What about Riyad Mahrez? You do know fucking Riyad Mahrez. How dare you diss my baller? You do know who Riyad Mahrez is.
This interrogate
Oh yeah, it's interrogation from Mother tonight.
Don't interrogate the mother.
Mahrez. You know who Mahrez is. You're on thin ice anyway, so if I was you, I'd behave. You said Madueke's a good player.
Oh shit. Oh shit. No.
You know who Riyad Mahrez is. He played for Man City. He played for Leicester when they won the league, yeah? You like that one, yeah? He's a good player. Do you reckon he was better than most? Do you reckon he's better than most of these players that play now? He still plays, but he's in Saudi now. He just won the Champions League in Saudi, actually. But do you reckon he's better than most of these scrubs on the wing right now?
I don't think half of them have got the desire anymore. They've got their money, so the desire to win isn't there. They've got big money, so the desire isn't there. They're getting what they set out to do, and that was get big money.
We've called this for time, and no one.
We've been saying this every day for years.
If they were still on about
Nad, she don't.
20 grand a week, the desire would be there to go bigger, better, but it's not there. They've got their money. They can sit on the bench every single week. They're still going to get 200, 300, 400 grand a week.
What do you reckon to John Terry? As a footballer, Mum.
Yeah.
I
thought he was all right.
Well, he's all right. Fucking hell. Do you reckon he was better than Tony Adams?
No, I used to prefer Tony Adams.
Okay. What do you reckon to Rio Ferdinand?
I liked him. He played for
United.
Yeah, Man U.
You thought he was good, yeah?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. What about Ledley King? Do you remember Ledley King? Played for Tottenham. He was always injured. No, you won't remember.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
No, you know the guy that he couldn't train every week, and then he played for Tottenham and fucking centre back, defender.
I thought he was good. No.
What about Aguero? You don't fucking. How can you not remember Aguero? You know who Aguero is. He scored the most famous goal ever in the Premier League.
Oh, sake.
If I show you a picture, you remember. Aguero. Oh, I swear you'll never see anything like this ever again. So watch it, drink it in. Oh, my bracelet's broke. What's happened, bro? We've had a mare. You know Aguero. Well, he scored the goal against QPR, and he whipped off his shirt, wheeled it around his head, and Man City won the league title. Your Man United, they did the split screen. Do you remember? She don't remember. You know who Aguero is. She needs to see the face. He scored the goal.
Okay.
Yeah, she still don't know. I'll show you the goal and you'll remember, because the Man United players were all sitting there thinking they'd won the league.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Aguero fucking scored. So that meant Man City won the league. The noisy neighbours have won their first league title. Well, in that era anyway. Aguero goal. I'll show you the goal. I'm going to have to mute it. Aguero! You'll remember the commentary in a second. 1 second, Cole, yeah?
Oh, absolutely. That is the equivalent of the last kick, losing the league title by a kick. That is the equivalent. What we're saying, chat, make sure you smash the like button. Where are we on the likes? Where are we on the likes? When my mouse decides to want to play ball with me, go away. Where are we? Where are we? 390 likes. Come on, guys. Let's get to 500. Let's get to 500 likes. Come on, guys.
1 second. Mother, say what you just said a second ago, because I said Fergie thought he'd won the league. She's just seen the goal, yeah? Fucking braces. Well, and she said, when I said Fergie thought he'd won the league, what did you say?
I think Fergie has been part of their downfall, because I think he's been in the back room for pulling the strings, as opposed to the managers pulling the strings.
It's almost like he's nicking $3 million a year just to sit on the fucking sit and watch the games, falling asleep in the crowd.
It's only my opinion, but I
No, it's true
that he is the downfall in that club. He's got too much power over what
He ain't anymore because they sacked him.
well, yeah, but for a long time. Do you know
Yeah, he
what I
did.
mean?
Yeah, he built that club up, and then he sat there as an ambassadorial role.
Since he left as a manager,
Mm.
I think he's always been there, putting his oar in, even though he's not the manager. So the manager can't actually manage, if you know what I mean, because you've always got to go back to him. I might be completely wrong.
Oh no, you're probably right.
But I've said for a very long time, he still has a lot to say, or has had a lot to say.
So throw this to Mumsy Lee. Would it be best then for him just to leave United altogether and just be a horse owner?
The manager might want to manage.
He does. He owns horses.
So do you reckon it'd be better off that he has fucked off now? Do you reckon it'd be better off he fucked off and just
Let the manager manage.
and stayed doing his horse racing? Yeah. Yeah.
He had his time.
What do you reckon to Wenger?
As a manager, I thought he was good.
Do you reckon he's part of the problem for why Arsenal is shit now?
No, the manager. Not now. The manager, the club's no good now because of the manager that you've got now.
But don't you think that all this top four bullshit started from Wenger? Top four is a trophy.
Oh yeah.
It was him that started him.
It's a load of rubbish. Top four. Top four's rubbish.
What's top four, man?
The top four of the Premier.
Yeah, no, but what's top four? It's third loser, right?
Anything other than winning, you're losing.
Fucking tell them. See, we were fucking beating the shit out of us kids. This was instilled in our fucking heads as kids, mate.
You don't get any more for second than
Tell them.
from down the bottom.
Thank you.
Exactly the same.
Tell these spastics that don't understand on the internet every fucking day. I've been sending them for fucking nearly a decade and they still don't fucking get it. Well, apparently you get a new contract on 15 million a year. Yeah, but there's context.
Why is that?
Because we had red cards and injuries.
Yeah, well, so did other clubs.
There you go. Thank you very much. What do you think? What do you exactly? What do you think of Pep?
I quite like him, but I think he's got favourites.
Hey, go! England 3-2. Hold that, you motherfuckers. Hold that. Tell me he's onside. Tell me he's onside. Tell me he's onside. Fucking the Germans get in the bin, bruv. There's a geezer there in a Spain shirt clapping. Fucking go on, mate. Yeah, he's obviously fucking nationality fluid as well, bruv. Tell me that's onside. Please tell me that's onside. Tell me that's onside. I beg these onside. That's a fucking finish as well. He's only just come on as well.
I can't believe I'm delayed ahead of you. I'm delayed behind you with this.
Right, he's onside. He's onside. He's
Let's have a look.
onside. Fuck the Germans. What a finish, bro. Fucking hold that, you pussies.
Who scored that number?
Rowe. He's
Rowe?
literally just come on. Right, that's a fucking finish. What a header.
Completely
unmarked as well,
unmarked.
by the way. What's a cross as well?
Unmarked. Yes, come on.
All right, that's a bad boy goal, man. What's a cross? Who was it that crossed it?
Please.
Who's 23 for England?
Get a fourth.
Was that Livramento? I swear that was Livramento. Yeah?
I think it was Livramento with might have been Livramento with a cross. Please get a fourth goal and reenact 66.
No, Livramento's not 23.
Please.
He's 23.
Oh, he's miles offside. He's
All right, Tyler
miles
Morton.
onside.
Tyler Morton crossed that.
So that was a great ball.
All right, what a fucking cross that was, mate. All right, the goal was crazy.
Completely unmarked. Keepers, nothing the keeper's going to do about that one.
All right, well, that's you know, fucking, that's another fucking 10 million they can get for Tyler Morton.
Yep.
Liverpool. Man says 66. What do you reckon to Trent, mum? Trent that's gone to Real Madrid from Liverpool.
What, Alexander?
That's it. Well, he's known as Trent now, apparently.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, I like him.
You like him? Do you think he's a good player?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you reckon to? Let's think of a mad one. What do you reckon to Vinnie Jones? Back in the day as a footballer.
I'm out of this one.
Well, he was just bang average, I thought.
We just beat you up.
What about as a character? What about as a character?
That's what he used to do.
What do you think as a character, though? Do you think he was like fucking? You need people like proper hard man, innit? Like, I'm just gonna beat you up because I know I'm shit, but I'll just beat you up.
Living his life, he probably weren't like that at all. I think he just. I think a lot of them, like him, got lucky. They're just average footballers, but they've made a living. You know?
What do you think of him as an actor?
He's okay.
What do you reckon to?
I don't watch many films.
No, you don't. What do you reckon to Declan Rice?
I can't stand him.
Oh, okay.
Why can't you stand him? Tell me.
I think he's rubbish.
You think he's rubbish? Why?
Wow. Okay.
I think he's overrated.
Well, they're all overrated. The shit.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. But I think he's.
Do you think he's better than Odegaard?
He's the best looking football player in Arsenal.
Says who? Who said that?
Oh, have you not seen that?
Oh no, we've got a bent fan base, so yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Gay gooners and that.
Arsenal squad. I thought they must be blind. They were honestly.
She can say that as well. My brother's blind. Hold that, pussies. I'm nearly fucking blind as well.
You just nearly spilt my beer as well.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon to Man United's captain Bruno? You know Bruno Fernandes, the Portuguese guy. What do you reckon to him? No, for fuck's sake.
No, come on.
Yeah, she rates Mad Wakey and Bruno Fernandes.
No, that's not.
What do you reckon to Zlatan Ibrahimovic as a footballer? You know who Zlatan is. Come on, Zlatan don't do auditions. You'll know who Zlatan is as soon as I show you.
Tall,
He's about 17 foot tall, about 16 foot
tall.
wide, and he's fucking. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to sway anything. Yeah, we'll both be walking to Malaga Airport. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. You know who that is.
Oh yeah, I do. I don't know you.
She's had a stinker. What do you reckon to?
Lee? Is this interrogation?
Yeah, it's interrogating mum night. What do you reckon to You lot are funny. They're asking. I'm just reading it.
Luis Figo.
Oh, what do you reckon to Luis Figo? Oh, for fuck's sake. He played for Madrid and Barcelona. What have we got ourselves into? You know who Figo is? He went from Real Madrid. From Barca to Real Madrid. You know who Figo is?
I quite like him as well.
Yeah, you like that one.
Baller.
Yeah.
He was a baller.
Am I allowed back?
Yeah, you're allowed back in. Yeah. What did you reckon to?
That's a foul. No.
Yeah, okay. Let me ask you this one because this is non-football related. What do you think of Donald Trump? Be careful what you say. I'll get cancelled. You think he's brilliant?
Yeah.
In what way?
Everything.
What? Just because he's what?
He says what he says what he's not. I'll start that again. He's not scared.
Don't cancel me.
Feathers. No, I won't get you. He says what he feels. He doesn't care if what he says upsets people, and what he says he does.
Okay. I think the Americans would disagree, but anyway, we'll move on.
Well,
yeah.
okay.
What do you reckon to Kevin De Bruyne? Big up my sweetie Stace in the chat.
I like Kevin.
You like Kevin De Bruyne? See, she likes Kevin De Bruyne. Stace. See, fucking. What do you reckon to Michael Owen, Mum?
Back in the day.
As a footballer.
Yeah, good footballer.
What do you reckon to Rishi Sunak? And they're asking me. I'm reading them.
Why are we going down this rabbit hole?
Be careful, because you'll get me cancelled again.
No,
A little bit smarmy.
Little bit of a smug prat, yeah.
Joe
well.
Sylvester, Joe 90 Sylvester. We're not going to go down that rabbit hole, please. We're not going down that rabbit hole.
With the French Prime Minister, they were all a bit lovey-dovey.
A little bit bent, yeah. Okay. What do you reckon to Jamie Vardy?
I think he's a good player.
Thank you. No, fucking. Some of you are mad. Oh, Darius, come on, get out of here.
No.
What do you reckon to Boris Johnson?
Boris Johnson.
Are you lot fucking talented? Somebody's comment. I can't even read somebody's.
No.
I think he just used to do what he wanted and ignore the public. Like most of them do.
Ignore the public, yeah. She doesn't know who Ozil is, which is probably a good thing.
Yeah, because I might have to walk to Malaga.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, facts. Let's find another one. You lot are fucking taking the piss. Sunday. What do you reckon to Dele Alli? That's a good one. Dele Alli. Rubbish. Do you reckon he could have been good though?
I reckon he could have been under right management.
What do you? Here's another one for you. Here's one for you for the free. Gaza.
Gascoigne.
Oh, I think he was a good player. I think he was just ruined by the fame, the money. I think it just all went. His money was his downfall because he come from like probably some little town in
Some little slum in Newcastle.
Yeah, and I think the money, if he could get anything that he wanted, it just went to his head.
Fucked his head up.
Yeah.
There's a lot of athletes in sport that have that same issue. There really
there's
is.
loads like that.
Yeah,
there's loads like that.
He was a great footballer.
It's tragic. Absolutely.
Yeah,
tragic.
it is.
Gaza was a fucking baller.
He was a good player, mate. He was a fucking good player.
Crazy. He was
He's funny as fuck as well.
He is funny.
He's from Newcastle. They got a good sense of humour.
See, she loves the Geordies, brother. So do I. Fucking, that's where she flew from as well. She flew from Newcastle Airport.
Yeah, great sense of humour.
Right, the birds are fit as well. The accent. She loves the Scottish as well. She's fucking making friends with everyone right now. She's recovered herself from her Nonny Madwake. He's a good player. She's yeah. What do you reckon to Eric Cantona?
Oh well, I used to think he was a bit aggressive. Actually, as a player, I thought he was good.
What about Jose Mourinho?
I don't know.
Well, don't like him as a person. Don't like him as a coach.
What, as a manager or just like a person?
Just a person, not just.
No, but as a manager.
I think he's a good manager.
Do you reckon?
As a person, I just can't stand it.
Why?
I reckon out of football, I reckon he's probably one of the most humble people out there.
It's just, you know, when somebody.
He just winds you up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he can back his talk, so that's why it's so good.
I reckon you take him out.
One of them annoying bastards that chat shit and he delivers. And you're like, us, he keep fucking winning.
Yeah, he's a good manager. But I just don't know.
You don't like him. What about Mark Overmars? Go on, Cole. Go on.
I generally think with Mourinho, when he's in football later than the manager, he can be one of the most antagonizing people out there. But
yeah, he's mad
antagonizing. But I generally
Jose.
think you take him out of football. I generally don't think he's that. I generally don't think he's that bad. I think he's like, you know, a proper family man, proper like toned down more.
Yeah, it's all just to get one up on your opponent.
It's all just
Jose's the serial rattle job. Yeah, he's a
mind
rattle
games.
job.
He's a master of the mind games.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon to Ancelotti?
Oh, I love him.
Love Ancelotti.
Ooh, love him.
Right. You've redeemed yourself. You've redeemed yourself properly. Right, that's enough of fucking question time with Mum. It's enough of question time with Mum. Some of these fucking people you're putting in this chat is hilarious, by the way. Who? Ancelotti? She says she thinks Ancelotti should go to Arsenal. Well, he should have fucking gone when we sacked Wenger. He should have come before this fucking knob got the. Might want to try. Nope. Sad times. We've done the Sir Alex one, bro. Rewind. Yeah. So you don't rate Arteta at all, no? I think he's rubbish.
I think he's been there way too long, overstayed his welcome. I don't know what whoever's paying his wages and doesn't want to see him.
Well, they're seeing fucking pound notes from this spastic fan base. They keep fucking sucking him off. Well, no, they don't, but they can sit on the internet and say, well, we finished second again.
Well, what'd you get for that?
Well, a lot of money and 15 million a year if you're a manager, and you can then play. But you can play. You can be the victims. You can be the victims. You can say we had context. We had injuries.
Yeah, but
He's fucking started all the injuries.
all teams have got injuries.
Right, one more for the road because I need to go for a piss. Actually, two more. Number one, Nigel Farage. You love him.
Yeah, he's absolutely brilliant.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Our country's fucked.
Okay. Okay. She definitely voted Brexit. Right.
I did.
For fuck's sake. Yeah, that's why you took 4 hours to get out of the fucking airport. Yeah, hold that.
That's why it's going to take us 4 hours to get out of fucking Madrid airport in July, bro.
Yeah, and I guarantee there was people
We'd be
walking past with
sweating
their
our
EU
asses off.
passports laughing at you, going, you got a fucking massive queue.
I did that. Oh, what?
Yeah, Malaga.
Yeah, Malaga.
Yeah, they're all just walking past, just holding up their fucking ID cards, and you're standing there for 2 hours. Unlucky. What do you reckon? What do you reckon to Keir Starmer?
Oh, God. Can't stand it.
But you're like Nigel Farage, he's a fucking wrong'un. You laughed at me. You laughed at me. Well, I must say, you're not laughing now, are you?
Nigel Farage. That party will be the next one voted in.
Yeah. Well, the country's fucked anyway, so
Oh,
it is what it is.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So Keir Starmer, oh my God, does anybody like him?
Well, Arsenal do. They gave him a fucking executive box for nothing. They did. They gave him an executive box for fuck all. Oh, I'm too famous to sit with the real fans.
Absolutely.
Piss off.
No,
Yeah, Rishi Sunak sits in with all the fucking Southampton fans. Yeah, mad. Crazy. Right, one more. This is a joke one. What do you reckon of Pat Butcher from EastEnders? Actually, we do one more after this. I've got one more after this. Fuck Pat Butcher, pause. I've actually...
Oh, no.
I've actually knocked on their fucking door. Rude bitch. Yeah, rude bitch. Fat motherfucker. Lose weight. Yeah. Yeah. I knocked on her door ages and ages back. She had a little 2-bedroom cottage. I can't remember where it was. It's in Hertfordshire somewhere. Right? And she opened the door and I was like, it's fucking Pat Butcher. Yeah. And she went, what do you want? I'm busy. I said, we shouldn't have opened the fucking door then, should you? She just fucking nearly not slammed the door and it nearly came off the hinges. What do you want? I'm busy. I was like, we shouldn't have opened the fucking door then, should you? Fuck off. Fat cunt. Do you know what I'm saying? Exactly. Exactly. Right, one more, yeah, one more. This is the last one I'm doing. She don't like the Tate brothers. So I had this conversation with her earlier. She thinks they're arrogant prats. Yeah, which they are. Yeah. However, one more for the road. This is the last one we're asking because this is not question time with mum anymore after this one. Yeah. She's already said she rates Nonny Madwakey. Unbelievable, guys. Anyway.
I like him playing with Cole Palmer.
Pause. What? Yeah. What do you reckon to Piers Morgan? That's the last one I'm asking.
I think he's a bit arrogant. He's arrogant.
There's a butt coming somewhere.
Yeah, he's a bit above his station, I think.
Yeah. Do you rate him as a journalist? Because this is the same motherfucker that was.
I think some of these journalists, well, they're not proper journalists, are they?
How many times have I fucking told you this? How many times?
Yeah.
They're scripted.
Thank you very much. It's almost like they're working for the people they're talking about.
If they would be a journalist, they wouldn't be.
Yeah, exactly.
They wouldn't be because they're not allowed to do it properly. They're scripted.
Thank you. How many times have I told you this? How many times have I told you like this? I tell you all the time. All the time. They're not journalists. They're working on behalf of the company that's fucking paying them a few quid. For the club, indirectly. Yeah, for it as football. Yeah. They'll say anything to keep their fucking employment going.
100%. They don't do journalism as it should be.
There you go. On that bombshell, I'm going for a piss. Northside's called me twice.
Why is he calling you? It's 0-0.
Oh, don't worry, man. I'm going to call him back in a minute. I'm going to go for a piss.
No, just call him when Chelsea score. Just call him when Chelsea score.
No, I said.
Oh, if it was a proper journalist, they'd end up in prison.
Yeah,
or dead.
They report properly.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do that anymore. You have to keep the PR and the facade and the bullshit going. It's a process. It takes time to win trophies, apparently, Mel. It takes time.
It's taken Arsenal a long time.
Well, it took him 6 months and he ain't won fuck all for 5 years since that. So proof it didn't take time, did it? Now he's sold every single player or let him go for nothing. And now, 5 years later, he ain't won fuck all with his own team. But don't worry, guys. Well, with the signings we're signing now, it's about 800 million. 800 million pounds with the signings we're signing now. By the end of this window, it'd be near $1 billion, yeah.
What you've got to do is compare teams that have...
Like Liverpool, that have spent fuck all compared to us.
Exactly. But what have they...
Exactly. Thank you. See, it's almost like she knows what she's talking about, guys. Anyway, I'm going for a piss. Oh, you like David Frost, didn't you? David Frost. No?
It's probably not the first time I'm thinking.
No, it's not the first time I thought it was either. On that bombshell, I'm going for a piss. Goodbye.
Big up the chat. You've been absolutely crazy tonight. Absolutely crazy tonight. Gunner's mum has more knowledge than Top Goodness. She does. She absolutely does. Although the Madawaki one is wild. I can't lie. It is wild. But no, it's been crazy. So England are just about to kick off the second half with extra time. 15 minutes. Please make it 4-2. Let's reenact 66 all over again. Carl, do you know Duke of Wellington or Lord Harry Nelson? I did history lessons on them at school, mate, but I can't. But I can't clarify that, mate. Okay. Yeah, that sort of history is is well past me, unfortunately. Even though I learned it at school. But anyway, wonder how Northside is doing. Northside's actually doing okay for the time being. He ain't stressing at the moment. What's that? Duke of Wellington defeating Napoleon Waterloo. Yeah, we knew that. Well, that's obviously that's the basic. If that was in a pub quiz question, then that's obviously the first one. Carl, do you know who Sophie Rain is? The Filipino longer. Oh, what, the one who earns millions and millions of pounds on OnlyFans? I've heard of her. Listen, if that's what she wants to do and she wants to earn that money, then fine, fair play. Fair play to her. Honestly, fair play to her. So, And Lord Nelson won a sea battle at Trafalgar. That's why it's called Trafalgar. I know. That's another pub quiz question that everyone should really get. How long is a piece of string? Peter Smith, ask Arteta that. Because we're trying to judge, because that's what Top Gear is a judgment now. Joe Embiid or Atanakumpo, who's better, bro? Atanakumpo is better. Oh, hang on. Oh, I just missed Joseph there. I think Atanakumpo's better. Embiid, I think, is a very good player, but injuries have completely stifled him. And also, he's played for the 76ers. That's a cursed franchise in the NBA if I've ever seen one. I thought Chelsea may win, but I'd love Benfica to win for here. Well, I haven't watched any of the match makes. I'm watching the England extra time one. So, Liam Smith. Now you're talking. Carl, Bristow or Taylor? Bristow was very good back in the 70s and 80s, but it was Taylor that took it from him and then took it to another level. So, but listen, I would take Taylor all day long over Bristow, but Bristow is in my he's on my Mount Rushmore when it comes to darts players. Taylor, Bristow, Barney, Jockey Wilson. They're my four for Mount Rushmore if I had to make one myself. And the 76ers started the process. Nonsense. Rico, do you know what year that was, though? And do you know who the GM was at the time? Don't look it up. Just media type it in. Did you hear about the Scottish teacher? One of the fans got called by her students. Bro, there's so many scenarios that's happened. Oh, hang on. Germany have a chance here. No, clear by England. Well done. Chicago Bulls are more cursed. They are more cursed. I do think they are a cursed franchise, but they've won titles. The 76ers have just struggled. I look at the 76ers as the same as the Toronto Maple Leafs in the NHL. They are they're identically the same. Little Van Gogh and Carl. I'm gonna say Van Gogh for the time being. Because although Littler is still very young, he is a world champion. I want to find out if he wins like another 5 titles in the next 7 or 8 years, then I can safely say that he is better. MVG is still a fantastic player, nonetheless. Most underrated dart player. Underrated. That's a bloody good question, actually. Stephen Bunting. I think Stephen Bunting is an underrated dart player. I think he doesn't get a lot of credit at the end of the day. Leaves back now. SGA or Jason Taylor overall, not only this season. I'm a Celtics fan, mate, so I'm gonna have to pick Tatum over SGA. If I'm gonna be very honest with you.
Yeah, big up, man. Been less up, bro. Less up. Right, I'm gonna ring Northside back here. No, it's extra time. Went extra time. The Germans scored, and then right in stoppage time in normal time of the game, they hit the fucking crossbar, and then England scored. So there's 9 minutes left, 3-2 up. Yeah, FC Germans. Yeah, we need a what phase is Lee Carsley in? That's a cross. Oh, fucking hell, Germany has scored. We need a what phase is Lee Carsley in? Chelsea is struggling against Benfica. Oh, is that in?
Is that in?
That looked like it was in. This goalkeeper suspect, isn't he? The Sanchez. Right, let's ring Northside. He called me twice. See what this joker's saying. I don't know what's going on with the ads, bro. Yeah, the ads are jarring because I can't recognize certain names.
You're just gonna have to get used to it. It's probably safe, unless you could change it in your settings. I don't know.
No, I don't know if anyone can do it individually on their own YouTube. But on StreamYard, I can't change it. I checked earlier, but it's mad jarring because I can't recognize certain names. Right, let's call Northside back. Let's call this joker. Yo, what are you saying?
No, I just want to say hey. You know what I'm saying?
You're just phoning up to say hey. Why? You're drawing 0-0 with a scrubby Chelsea team, mate.
I know, but my team is scrubs. I respect my club.
So you just thought you'd phone up to see it. Respect my club. Yasser, shut up. Sit down, man.
Both you and Yasser. In
Yeah, I'll tell it to you.
settings.
I'll tell it to you in Romanian as well. Kulkat. Yeah, sleep. Kulkat. Yeah, hold that, you cheeky fuck. You Chelsea rent boys need to piss off, bruv.
Hey, Maresca ball, you know, it's looking very similar. I'm getting PTSD of how terrible. Backward, sideways, they've been shit.
Backwards, sideways, crap. Their goalkeeper's suspect. But don't worry. All right, don't worry. My mum sat here. Yeah, big up Mumsy. We've just done a Q&A with Mumsy. Not on camera. She was in the background. Don't worry. Yasser. Yeah, Mumsy rates Mad Wakey, so you're all good, mate. She said the black guy with the bandana's good when he plays on the same side as Cole Palmer. I was like, right, you might have to walk to the airport.
Yeah, Mumsy got to be on the timeout. I can't lie.
Yeah, that's a definite timeout. And how old are you now? 64. That's 64 minutes.
You know, I got so many Ronaldo fans. Yeah, we won the flipping Nations League again. Mum's like, Ronaldo is still shit.
Yeah, his mum don't rate Ronaldo. His mum don't rate Cristiano Ronaldo, and they won the Nations League. It doesn't matter if you won it; they're still shit. He's still shit. He's still shit. Right, he's shit with £1 billion in his bank, though.
Yeah, it is what it is. Mum goes, I said, Mum, but context. She goes, I don't care about context. It's maybe as a baller.
You say he was a baller. Maybe I was a baller.
You don't care.
Nah, come on, man.
Mum, but he look at what he's won us. She goes, I don't care. We could have won it without him.
Do you know what it is about that generation? Yeah, they just don't give a fuck. They say what they see, innit?
I said, Mum, they'll cancel you because I don't give a shit. Bro, there's some things my mum said I can't say on the internet.
Bro, she nearly got me cancelled earlier. It was I can't remember who was talking about. She goes, yeah, he needs to be shot. I was like, for fuck's sake. No, Cucurella, that's it. She don't like Cucurella. She goes, he needs to be on. But then she swerved it. So, oh, yeah, he goes down like he's been shot. Yeah, I was like, oh, yeah, he's just gone on the floor now. She hates him, bro. She hates Cucurella with a passion.
Ask my mum about a certain country, yeah? She goes, because there's like videos on Instagram. She goes, pool everywhere. Pool everywhere. She said, what? Mum, you can't say that. She goes, pool everywhere? It's the truth. It's pool everywhere. She goes, I go, what do you think about those people? She goes, it's pool everywhere. I can't be there. No. It's stinky. It's stinky.
Yeah, bro, I swear, this is the thing, yeah. They got no filter, brother, and they were raised in a different era, yeah. So it's like this era of woke bullshit, yeah. I swear, everyone's cancelled if the parents get online. It's like real talk. She don't rate Arteta. She thinks he's overrated and he's rubbish. He's overstayed his welcome. He's got to go, she said. How toxic. He's absolute rubbish. There you go. He's rubbish. What do you reckon, Mum? What do you reckon to him getting paid £15 million a year? Who's pulling his strings? She thinks he's like a puppet, like a little puppet. Do you reckon his hair's real? Action man. I know. I swear, I've got to stop asking her questions. She's going to get me in trouble at some point. Is he the best looking Spaniard you've seen?
His hair looks sprayed on.
It's sprayed on.
Weird. And he's away from it. I'll have a look, see if they meet in the middle.
A unibrow. She's googling him now. Delete that shit off your memory. I swear, you got to be careful though. Mumsy's going to get me cancelled by the end of this fucking week.
Nah, she can do what she wants to do. Just let her.
I'm uncancelable, bro. Nobody can cancel me, bro. I'm uncancelable.
To be honest, we say so many things. It would have been cancelled.
I have mine threaded.
No, I think he has his threaded.
Yeah.
They're too shaped for it. Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Definitely has his eyebrows threaded. What's wrong with that? I'll do mine as well.
Yeah, I haven't got a problem with that. But his hair.
Manicure, pedicure.
Yeah, one of them ones. So listen, I'm fucking nationality fluid, bruv. So like, did you see? Are you watching the England game?
That depends on your mood and your weather.
I'm not watching that.
I know you're watching Benfica, but England are beating the Germans. Yeah, in extra time. There's 3 minutes to go. Yeah, 3-2 up. Yeah, what phase is Lee Carsley in? He's going to win it a second time in 2 years, like back to back. Oh, these motherfuckers have scored. Reece fucking James, you pussy. Nah, North, you're about to have a biblical meltdown, mate. Look how far behind they are, Cole.
I've missed the goal and I've just seen it.
Oh, you've seen it already. Why ain't Yasser knee sliding around your house?
Because
Why
he
ain't
knows
Yasser knee
that-
sliding around your house?
Oh my word! I've just seen the goal. How the fuck's that gone in?
Not yet.
What is the goalkeeper doing on that free kick, Cole? I've got Carl on the channel as well.
He's nowhere near. He's not even covering his near post. What are you doing?
That's embarrassing, man.
That's poor keeping. What?
That's dog shit, isn't it? All right, swear in Portuguese. Come on, tell us some swear words. We need a meltdown. No, we're here for the Chelsea meltdown or your meltdown. Either way, it's a win. It's a win watch along. It's not. It's not. It's not a fouled watch along. It's not a fouled hate along. It's going to be successful either way.
They spent 1.4 billion. We can't compete.
Yeah, it's embarrassing. Anyway, what are you saying? What are you saying? Road to Madrid, yeah?
Road to Madrid, man. That's all I need, man. I told you I didn't even want to watch this competition. I'm just watching it for the culture. You know what I mean? For the YouTube culture. That's it.
The YouTube culture.
I didn't expect this. I can't really get angry because I knew we weren't going to win this.
And also said he can't get angry, yeah? What time's this? 4 hours, 58 minutes on this stream. Yeah. I guarantee if they lose 3-0, he gets angry. That's I can't even get angry. If you lose 3-0, mate, you're getting angry. It's got to that point in it, Northside, where you've just tapped out of Benfica as well as Arsenal, yeah?
Whatever. I got bigger fish to fry. I'm going Madrid.
Yeah, come on, man. Hey, less than a month, man. We'll be there.
That's going to be so lit, man.
Trust me, it's going to be lit. Market opportunity was all over the beach today, bruv. Oh my days, bruv. Dollies everywhere.
I can't wait to switch dad mode off. I really can't.
Yeah, we will. I listen. I've got a better scouting network here.
Fuck the NordVPN.
Yeah, fuck NordVPN, bruv. We're scouting all global.
VPN,
yeah, Northside VPN. That's what it is. Northside VPN.
What are you trying to say? That glitches.
So who are you on the watch along with? Yassi, just Yassi, yeah?
It's me and Yassi, man. Aaron's gone back home. Obviously, he's got kids and that, so big up to him. And then Rashid, man, he's probably going Shoreditch again. We went Shoreditch last night. This guy loves Shoreditch, man. Shoreditch ain't all that, man. Shoreditch ain't all that. For me, Latin club or nothing. I don't want to go to these other clubs, man. I don't like it.
Oh, the Germans nearly scored an absolute screamer. Fuck me. Watch this, Cole. Got off the bar. Yeah, no, I went to that Cuban bar around the corner last night. Yeah, I went there. Market opportunities everywhere, bruv.
What's that mean, man?
My mum said you sound like a dirty old man. Mum, you put all eight.
Mumsy, listen, don't, please. We listen and we don't judge. That's the new thing on social media.
Yeah.
We listen and we don't judge.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, ABC always be closing. You know what I'm saying?
Latin club or nothing, man. I ain't got time for
The Latin clubs are where it's at. The Latin clubs are where it's at, mate.
Oh my god. That's probably the last kick of the game.
You're funny enough. The piffies.
What's piffies?
Yeah. The piftings.
God, you stop with that.
I thought you weren't going to get angry. That lasted 1 minute. That lasted 1 minute.
Confidence has done this already against Bayern Munich. I'll try these guys, man. Bun these guys, man. Make them swim back. They're mad, innit?
Yeah.
Make them swim back, bro. Swim back to Portugal. You don't make it tough luck. You can drown like Titanic.
Wow.
Hey, bro. You're crazy. I thought you weren't going to get angry.
I'm trying. I'm working on my anger management.
I know. North. Can do you like a bit of reggaeton and that? Yeah.
Yeah, reggaeton. Yeah,
Reggaeton's bad. I love reggaeton, man. And, yeah, I was learning how to dance yesterday as well. There was some bad thing in there, bruv. Well, I'll tell you in Madrid, innit? You not had reggaeton? Mumsy doesn't know reggaeton.
Mum needs to come out with the man there, man.
Yeah, come on. You should come to Madrid with us next month. Just get Dad to carry on working. Yeah, he can fund it. Yeah, he can fund it. My old man's gone back to work to fund a holiday.
he can fund the flight. He can find you a nice 5-star hotel. I've got some nice
fund us a nice sponsored trip. Sponsored trip. Yeah, don't listen to it while I'm live. I'll get cancelled.
You know what I mean?
She was about to put some reggaeton music on. No, I'll get done for copyright. Hey, what phase is Lee Carsley in? Lee Carsley's just done back-to-back Euros, mate, for England. What phase is Lee Carsley in? Back-to-back Euros. See, I'm English again now, Northside, yeah?
Yeah.
What phase is he in?
The winning phase.
Yeah, man, back-to-back Euro winners. Crazy. Right, listen, I'm going to bounce here because I'm going to watch your lot hopefully get back into this game for 20 minutes. Now, all right, are you free after this? Because I'm going live on the main channel. I was supposed to go live earlier.
Yeah, I'm free. Yeah, I'm free.
Yeah, what about Yasser?
Yasser, he can't go to sleep. He's in my house.
Oh, yeah. That ain't happening, yeah.
You going to sleep? Are you going to sleep?
Nah, man. No. He ain't going nowhere. Yeah, this man wants to chat. Yeah,
he's not going into Eminem DMX settings. No, go to sleep, bitch.
Yeah, Eminem DMX settings. You ain't going nowhere, bro. That was Cole's line that I used. You can't hear him. Yeah. Well, I've set the stream up, but I'll send you a link. Yeah, I'll send it to you, and then just give it to Yasser. Yeah. Well, you'll be doing it on the same stream anyway.
Yeah. So the stream up.
Yeah, no, I've already set it up. I was supposed to go live earlier, and then that fucking Palmeiras Botafogo game went to extra time, so I wouldn't have been able to do the England game.
Bro, I'm doing I've been streaming from my living room, bro. Being on my YouTube room is too small, and it gets too hot with all the box lights and all that. I ain't got but I can't do it there, man.
Yeah, I see you got this. I see you got this AI camera as well. Yeah.
Yeah, bro, it's moving crazy. He's gonna adjust it. I don't know.
Yeah, turn the AI setting off of it, mate. I've got one like that.
It's annoying, man.
Yeah, it'll follow you around the whole house. Look at the state of Benfica. Oh my days, you man are worse than Arsenal.
I don't know ball though. I don't know ball. I just complain just to complain. I don't know ball.
Nah, that's crazy. All right, listen, I'll send you a link here. I'll see you in. Well, hopefully you fuckers get back into this game and it goes extra time. And you slap them in the last minute of extra time.
Nah, you know what? I want to lose because I need Hoy Costa out. I need Bruno Lage out. I need all these out.
Mum, do you think he's negative that he wants Benfica to lose so he can get the manager sacked? Do you think he's negative for wanting them to lose his own team so they can get the manager sacked?
That's not negative, is it?
She said that's not negative, is it?
It's trying to.
Yeah, short-term pain for long-term gain. Yeah. Yeah. See, she knows ball, bruv. Apart from Nonny Madwake is a baller.
Remember that thing. Remember when we saw that the couple yesterday? And I see you with Lee all the time. Lee and AFTV.
Who said that? Who said that?
Some random person.
Some random guy in Shoreditch came up to you and said, "Oh, I see you on with Lee all the time."
Oh,
yeah. We've been stopped many times. No?
I don't worry, man. I'm a global superstar, apparently.
They're all Arteta out, though.
Yeah, come on. Everyone's Arteta out, bro. They're all Arteta out. The ones that are fucking sitting there lying through their teeth are Arteta out.
The girl was like, "Are you Arteta in or out?" When you asked her, yeah. She started trembling. No, and then she goes, in.
And that's hilarious. And also, I sent you the message earlier. Yeah, the guy that when I was in the gaff yesterday. Yeah, and he was like, I was going to ask for a picture. Yeah, but I was a little bit nervous and that. I was like, I chatted to him for about 10 minutes. He was sound, but I could see he was a little bit nervous. I was like, bruv, just relax. Fucking, I'm nobody special. I'm just a normal person, bruv. You know, it's like, fuck, he goes to me, fucking hell, it is you. Lee, right? Yeah, and I'm like, yeah. I thought, right, he's either a top gooner, yeah, or he's Arteta out. And I said to him, you Arteta out. And he was like, well, you know, he has to win this season. I said, I bet you said that last season, didn't you?
Remember the guy that we saw yesterday? The Leeds, so we saw the guy yesterday dressed in this bandana trackie. And he was like, he asked him, I know Sad asked him, are you in and out? And he was like, I'm out. And what did he say? He said something about
oh no, Rashid said, yo, you were Arteta before.
Yeah, he kind of even hotted him up, and he was like, yeah, but what did he say?
But they always say but, didn't they? But.
The pain's too much. Is it the pain's too much?
The pain's too much.
20 years of pain. That's not pain, bro. It's dead, bro.
No, trust. Tell him. No, don't come to.
Like, yo, it's too much now.
No, you should have said to it. You should have said to him, "Now, f that, man. Trust the process you've been back in, because we're negative. So don't come to our side now. You want now it's all falling apart. You ain't welcome, bruv. No, you trust your process. You back your manager.
The subscriber count is close.
They always say but they always say that's why I'll take the piss. But there's always a but. It's like, bro, how about stop waffling and just say you want him out? Yeah, but context. Yeah, context is we won fuck all for 5 years. How about that?
I backed it, but it's getting too much now.
Yeah, I tried my hardest to support it for 5 years. I've supported him more than anybody, but this can't carry on. And do you know what the funny thing is? They're so shook to say that just in case he wins the trophy accidentally. Because then they put it out on the internet, yeah, on camera, yeah, and then if he wins the trophy, they're fucked.
Slippery slope, they're always going in the slippery slope.
Yep. No, they're finished, man. I swear, these men don't even realize how shit we are. But listen, we do this on the stream after this game, yeah. When you lot fucking win the game, yeah. Yeah, fuck Chelsea. Chelsea shit.
You what?
Yeah. What team do you support? Can't you see? Yeah, fuck Chelsea. Chelsea shit. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, pussy. I'll say something. Nah, love. I'll see you soon, man. Bless up, lads. Bless up. Love. Layers.
No.
Right, mother. No more question time. Reggaeton's good music, though. I like reggaeton.
What is it? What sort of style of music?
Right, 1 second. Let me educate my mother on reggaeton.
What we're saying, chat? What are we saying? Smash a like, guys. Where are we now on? Where are we now? Where are we now? Let's go back to get out of it. Where are we now? Let's go. Yes. How many likes we got on the stream, guys? We better be on 500 likes. 434. Come on, guys. Smash the likes. Let's get to 500. We want 500 likes by the end of this. By the time freaking Chelsea slap up Benfica. Come on. GSE, I don't really care. He's talking to his mum and giving her a lesson on reggaeton music, which even I don't know, to be honest with you. So Riku, on the Process Malarkey call, it started in about 2016 after they went 10-72. I don't remember who the GM was. His name was Sam Hankey, mate, and it was 2013, actually, it started. Actually started. Big up, Tao. How we going, sir? Look forward to seeing you in just under a month's time. Hope you're looking forward to Madrid, bruv. He's vibing. He's absolutely vibing. Weird looking trophy. What's the weird looking trophy? What, the under 21s? We're just going through some interviews with Rowe, who scored the winner. Who looks like he scored the winner. Yes, can't wait. Look forward to seeing you, sir. Look forward to seeing you, having a very good chat with you, and then we'll have some drinks. I know you're a whiskey guy. I'm a rum guy, but trust me, we'll have a whiskey and a rum together. It'll be good fun. Cole Palmer is melting. Yeah, that's he's not. Rafinha offside is fuming. Well, have they scored again? No, it's still 1-0. He's not fuming. I don't think he's fuming. Oh, Benfica, no. What's happened? Have they gone and bloody scored? Have they gone and scored? No more, no composure. Lukewarm Palmer. Palmer's been dross. That's a shit ball. Yeah, got about 12 minutes to go in the Chelsea Benfica game, guys. So, oh my fucking god, what are you doing? Chance here for Benfica. Oh my god, you absolute wasters! That was shocking. That was shocking. Champagne can't do the best drink ever created. All right, we can do the champagne. It's fine. It's fine. And oh dear, that's it. Game over. Is it game over? Nope, the lap's offside. The lap's offside. Need to see this a bit more clearly, but I think it was caught offside, and that's a foul. Is it going to VAR? Nope, there's going to be some substitutions coming on for Chelsea. Lee got some moves. I don't know. I've not. You got moves, bruv. You got moves apparently. So, Northside Court Life. Oh, I'm not muted, mate. He's just muted him. Lee's just muted himself while he's talking to his mum. 2 minutes. He said it'll be 2 minutes. He said it'll be 2 minutes, guys. Oh. And he's frozen up as well. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not a. Bro, you're still live on cam. You absolute melt. Oh dear. Whiskey is my drink, but I became a demon. Yeah, I mean, what's your favorite type? Oh, not brand, but type. Rum, mate. I love rum. Love it. But spiced rum is my preferred favorite. I love it. But if you give me dark rum, got to be very, very careful of how much I've drunk previously to it, because it's that some reason dark rum is harder for me to drink than it is spiced. Don't know why. Maybe the spices is a bit more of a sweeter taste to it, maybe. But no, that's my that is my personal preference. Cider whiskey. I love cider. I love cider. I love cider. I really, really do. I love my cider. Captain Morgan Spice Farm. Yep, that's not the bog standard, but that is the standard of rum that pretty much everybody drinks. You know, I do like it. But my favorite is Kraken. My favorite is Kraken. They actually did a limited edition the other week. I think it was like about 6 months ago, I think. And I think it's still sold right now. And Kraken do a Madagascar vanilla and black cherry rum, which is, and I've tried it before, it's lethal. It is absolutely, when I say lethal, I can drink it very quickly. It's so nice. Big up on my 5th glass of Cuba Libre. Bacardi Spice is also nice. Yeah, Bacardi Spice is all right. Riku, anyone like I'm getting you Kraken, bro? But Tao, legend, bro. Absolute legend. Anyone like tequila in the chat? I tell you this for a fact, Riku. So obviously I watch the NFL. I'm a Pats fan. I'm also in a NFL fantasy league as well. Every time we do the Super Bowl, we always do a tradition called touchdown tequilas. So every time there's a touchdown, we have a shot of tequila. Bro, I can't remember what Super Bowl it was. I think it was the last, not the Super Bowl just gone, but the last time the Eagles played the Chiefs, that high scoring one, bro. I was fucking tankard. That was nasty. That was a nasty night. It was a great night, but I needed at least a day and a half to recover because my body was literally screaming at me saying, "What have you done to yourself?" Great squeeze. Pep Dynasty. The reason why I say lethal is because it's not lethal, and it will just knock you out. Lethal is basically It's great to drink. You can knock it back, knock it back, knock it back. Sadly, however, it gets you pissed quite quickly. It's like I drink gin as well when I'm out clubbing and that. But I drink lemon Sicilian. But if you have lemon Sicilian gin with lemonade, it tastes a bit like tastes a bit like lemon sherbet, and that's lethal. Riku, I'm not even going down that road, mate. No chance. You're not gonna catch me out on that one. Tequila is 40. It's basically 40% vodka. Yeah, with a little hint with I was offside by Chelsea anyway. So, yeah. You know, there's a saying in Central Eastern Europe: "You ain't a real man unless you drink Palenka, Churika, Rakia." Not sure what that is, but I'll make sure I'll have to try it. Gin I can't do all night. I'm not saying you can't do gin all night. What I'm basically saying is, I prefer to drink it at like an end of night session. So you've gone through your drinks and then you go on to either go on to shorts or you go on to gin or you go on to vodka or something. You know, you start on the shorts, you start on the straights, as they prefer to call it. That's what I would prefer anyway. Tequila catches you later, yeah. Tequila catches you later. Although saying that, if you have tequila rose after had a shit ton of alcohol, it doesn't sit well in your stomach. It really doesn't. You have tequila rose at the start, it just tastes like you're drinking strawberry milkshake. So, do you know Mario Gin? Yeah, I've drank Mario Gin before. It's bloody lovely. It is bloody lovely. Clear liqueur is also better if you're watching calories. Do I look like I need to worry about calories? I'm more scared. I'm scared. It'll be interesting when I meet Leagues. I think me and him are going to be at the same skinniness, if that makes sense. Maybe me be slightly less, but yeah. Riker's from Serbia. Okay, I might have to look that up a little bit. Andre Rado, Lee tried Chuika. Ask him about the Xfinity comeback. I'll speak to him. Don't even mix. No, don't even mix it. Just knock it back straight. Predictions on Al Hilal versus City. Listen, I want my Al Hilal team to win, but I think City are just dominating right now. They're just looking so bad, so badass right now. I fear for my team. But if we go through, listen, I expect them to make the final. If not win it. There's some very dark clouds coming up overhead over the stadium of North Carolina there. That looks like a storm. And there's 85 minutes to go. They might go 5 minutes here, just actually cut it off. McAtee's lifting the trophy right now. All right, I'm about to do it now. Yay, sweet. Okay, well, my country has done me proud in football terms, but it is the under-21s. But listen, here we go. I will be honest, it does look like a weird-looking trophy, but guess what? No one cares. It's a trophy at the end of the day. It's a trophy of the day. Here we go. Yes. What a boys. I can't play Queen We Are the Champions because it says Champions of the World. We still got to wait a long time for that one. City Heritage. But bro, here's the thing. Was surprised if City sell McAtee tomorrow. Tomorrow morning they sell McAtee for like 40-50 million. They get more money back for McAtee. You know. I think he's going to be a very, very good player. Well done, boys. Well done. Absolutely phenomenal. Have they stopped the game? Have they stopped the game? Chat, have they actually stopped the game? Because I haven't got my sound on. Hang on, let me put my sound on. Yeah. Storm coming over. They're yeah. It's a storm because it's an open bowl. It's not like one of our stadiums or Old Trafford or anything like that where it's actually quite covered. Players got there's 85 minutes to go. Lee won't be happy. I think he's too busy dancing with his mum, if I'm going to be very honest with you. Adverse weather yet again. America always have adverse weather. They always do. And this is like in the south part. This is like Carolina region down in the south part. Okay. So not surprising at all. Have they cancelled the game? Or no, I think they've just postponed it. Angleterra lifting trophies still feels weird. Manuel, big up, bro. Well, we could do it at the under 21s. We just can't do it at the senior level. And I absolutely got no idea why we can't do it at the senior. We're bottlers. We're bottlers, but we also have the issue of, you know, everyone puts the pressure and the weight on the England team, and when it all goes wrong, it goes terribly wrong. We are nothing. We are the most poisoned chalice out of every team. I'll probably say out of every club and international team put together. We are the biggest poison chalice going right now. We generally are. And until we win another World Cup, we won't or European Championship, we won't do it. Yes, we made 2 finals, but cool, we made 2 finals, but we didn't win. England are like United post Ferguson. Not really, because United have one cup final, so that's technically wrong. But I understand your logic of what you're thinking there. Chelsea, what have they actually stopped the game? Joseph Terrell, they have a couple snowflakes down and they get a snowy day. In Finland, there isn't a day where weather causes a missed school or work day. No, because that's because you're used to it. You're used to it up in there. Yeah, you're absolutely used to it. So this is going to happen at the World Cup too. It will happen at the World Cup too. And guess what? Well, if we've got like a very, very late kick, like a 1 o'clock in the morning kickoff, I don't really want to stay up all that night. I generally don't. Game's gone suspended due to weather. Now, what the F? Listen, they do it all the time. They did it in NFL games, mate. So it's not. It's because there's a storm. J-Real 1. Leon the Beak again. What a lad. No, he's just finished dancing with his mother. So.
One is now cultured on reggaeton. You like the reggaeton, no? She likes the reggaeton.
Okay, fair enough. That means you'll cover the.
She loves a bit of reggaeton. What's happened to the game?
It's been posted.
Oh, don't tell me there's an adverse weather fucking delay.
Adverse weather delay. It's a storm in the sky.
Oh, for fuck's sake, mate! Do you know what's mad? Yeah, I was supposed to go live at 7 p.m. UK.
And you
for the emergency meeting. That game then went to extra time. The Palmeiras Botafogo game.
Yeah.
So I put it back to 5 to midnight. And now this game's suspended because of a fucking hurricane, apparently, on route or something. Yeah, who cares? Nobody cares, but I've played the game. No, it's a bit of grey skies. Nobody cares.
The problem is, though, is this is also going to happen at the World Cup as well.
Yeah.
This is going to happen at the World Cup as well. This is going to be a pain in the ass for us if we got, say, like a 1 o'clock in the morning kickoff and we get one of these. That'd be fucking... Yep. I mean, I don't think any of the pubs will have any beer left if that was to continue, but you get what I mean.
Nope. I must say, big up, my guy, man. How do you turn these settings off, by the way? These apps are killing me. I can't lie.
It's on, you go to, I mean, I've tried to do it on my one, but it won't allow me for some reason.
How do you do it? You go to settings on YouTube.
So go to YouTube Studio, customization, and then go over to your handle where it says app.
Oh, customization. You're going to bed, yeah? You have a nice sleep?
I will. I'll see you at 10.
Handle. Well, mine's fine. So you have to go over. Yeah, but they ain't got YouTube Studio, bro. That's why they can't change it. Most people ain't got YouTube Studio.
Is your thing charged up?
Yeah, it's charging. It's on.
Can I
50.
plug this in it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Man said, big up. I can't even remember the fucking names anymore, bruv. It's fucking jarring. Yeah. Big up Christian, Andre, Radu Christian. I fucking know which way round is it, bruv? Either way, yeah. Big up my Romanian G, bruv.
It's like a spirit or a shot in.
It said, tell him about Suka. Don't stay
That's
there.
Dead.
I'm not going in front of the screen.
Thank you.
Yeah. Remember we were sat on the beach with wifey who will not be named on camera. Yeah, and we were talking about Suka, and I said about my tooth, and I took the shot.
Yeah.
There's a guy in my chat is Romanian. Big up my Romanian G's, bruv. Big up to the Romanian G's fratty, bruv. Come on. No rock, bruv. No rock. We're fucking on it. Couple of cans, bruv. No rock. Bosh. He said, tell Cole about Suka. It's about 80% proof, bruv.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Okay.
We was talking about that earlier, weren't we? Yeah. We was talking about earlier. I swear, I was on FaceTime to Tao. He was in the chat. Big up,
He's
Tao.
in the chat right now. Big up, Tao.
Yeah, big up Said in the chat as well. What is this woke nonsense, bruv? Well, at least I get to look at Sandra Diaz on the screen, bruv. Spanish DAZN has the dollies dollying. Nice. Have a nice sleep, yeah? I'll see you in the morning, 10 a.m., yeah? Let me know if I'm too loud.
You'll find a shoe get thrown at your head as it all goes across the screen.
She can't even hear me. She's deaf. Yeah, but yeah, as I was saying, this fucking Suka. Yeah, bro, I swear I was on FaceTime to Tao 2 New Year's Eves ago. I was like, I've got to hang up, mate. I said, my tooth's killing me. Mrs. goes to me. Now, my granddad sent over some Suka. It's made from plum. Is it honey, plums, and alcohol? Bro, 1 little cap, no toothache. Didn't hurt again for months.
Killed it.
Didn't hurt again for months. That was Suka.
That was Suka.
Suka. I think it's called Suka. Suka. I'm probably not pronouncing it properly, but yeah, bro. I swear down here, that drink is lethal, mate. That drink was lethal. Do you remember that, Sal? When you was there with Brennan and I was on FaceTime. Do you remember? Not New Year's Eve gone, the one before. Yeah, I was like, I'm going to have to go. My tooth is fucking hurting, mate. It was killing me. It was like about an hour before the bells chimed. You know, I was like, it's killing me. I had a little cap full of that. Bosh. Suka is a curse word. What does that mean? What does Suka mean? Which language? See, all the way these acts are made, they've baffled me. Like, this has fucked my whole fucking comment section up.
Just forget.
It's gone to the original apps that people had when they set up the Google account they're on now. It's gone to their original app.
Yeah,
it's mad baffling.
Just forget the and just because there's a few names on the chat already that I'm recognizing already.
Yeah, but some of them haven't got that. Some of them have just got what the fuck is like some other shit. Suka is bitch in Polish and Russian.
Oh, okay. So it must taste like what? So it must taste like one as well then, if that's the case.
No, it's long. This app thing is long. You can change it. You can go to if you've got YouTube Studio. How do you do it if you haven't got a YouTube channel though? Go to your account. There's a little pencil where you can edit the account and change the @ Quite simple. There you go. Big up Riku. Riku ain't changed his though, or has he? Go to your account. There's a little pencil. You can edit your account and change it there. There you go. Right, let me pin that comment. Big up Riku, bro. See, this is why I love you lot. You always find a way of doing something. YouTube scary stinker and hood. Oh, what phase is Sandra Diaz in? Oh, mate, she's in phase fit. I can't lie. She is buff, bruv.
Yeah, I'm looking at fucking John Obi Mikel right now. So it's
yeah, that's gay, bruv.
That's gay.
Sandra Diaz. Market opportunity. You're right there, Princesa. Te quero mucho. Bruv. And tell your best. I'll say it in Romanian as well, bro. Tell your best, Princesa. Emergency meeting tonight. Yeah, I've been trying to do it since fucking about 5 hours ago. The first game went to extra time, so I couldn't do it because I wanted to watch the England game, which Lee Carsley has won again, by the way. Yeah, now this game's got a fucking adverse weather delay. This is bullshit. Yeah, Tell. Go to your settings. Go to your settings. Let me pin Riku's thing. There you go. I've pinned the comment. Pin comment to change your app back to what it was, guys. Why do they do these random things that we didn't ask for? So we didn't ask for this.
The problem is, though, is that if when they say this a storm's going to pass, it will say, yeah, it'll take 45 minutes or so. But then you've got all the other players that have got to go out and warm up again because they're probably sitting in the dressing room right now.
Yeah, we could be here for an hour.
We could be here for an hour and a half.
I was there an hour and a half the other night. What game was that? I think that was that the Juve game or PSG game? It was a game the other night. It was about an hour and a half.
I think might have
Yeah,
been.
so we can't change it for everyone. They have to change it themselves individually. Yeah, always finding solutions people ain't asking for. It's annoying, mate. Boca game, that was it. The Boca Juniors game.
Oh yeah.
Hour and a half weather delay. So, brother, it's a bit cloudy. Play the fucking game.
It always happens in the South, though. It always happens in like Miami, Carolina area, down in the tip part of the US. Always happens down there. Hurricanes and fucking.
I'm big up Jolien. Yeah, Jolien's just text me a picture of Chelsea's official Twitter account. They've got the rainbow flag on it. He goes, "R.I.P. proper Chelsea 2003 to 2022."
Send it. I take it you don't have the number for Minerals FC. Minerals. I don't think you got his number, but
I got Minerals' number. I got Jolie's number.
Send that to him and watch him fucking play off the handle.
What phase is Lee Carsley in, guys? What phase is he in?
Winners.
Yeah, he's just done back-to-back Euros.
That's what we are. We're winners.
Back-to-back Euros.
At least I get to celebrate something, even if it is the under-21s, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh, man. What is this woke nonsense, bruv? Just end the cup. End the competition. End the competition, guys. Rubbish. Back-to-back Euros. That's crazy.
We'll take that. Take that all day long. But the problem is, though, at the under-21s is all good and dandy, but are those players going to be good enough to when they play get into the senior squad and play in the actual proper Euros or the proper World Cup?
That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah, look. Utter woke nonsense.
Oh,
the match has been suspended due to extreme weather.
It's not even Pride Month.
Yeah, watch this.
Pride Month, is it? Because that was...
No, it's June. It is June.
Well, we are in June, but it's like...
Yeah, watch this. Watch this, yeah. Watch. I have to type this in because I ain't got the emojis on here, so I have to type in skull. You fucking clouds. This Benfica goalkeeper's made some mad saves as well.
Yeah, I haven't. Also, I've been watching the England game. Now I've switched it over to switch it back over to the Zone, so which is just rambling on. I've got no commentary in my headphones, so I can't be able to listen to them what they're crap saying. Carsley won more silverware than Arteta, and he hasn't managed a club yet. Has he not, Matt?
No, he's not managed a club, no.
He's never managed a domestic club?
Nope. He's won more trophies than Arteta.
Yeah.
How long has he been managing?
Look it up.
Let's have a look.
Uh,
2021.
Yeah.
He got the job in 2021, so he's won 2 trophies since Arteta's had the job and won a trophy.
That means he's proven. That means he is proven.
2 trophies since Arteta's won a trophy. Crazy work. Actually, he was Brentford manager. How long was he Brentford manager for? We've seen it there. Brentford manager. He was appointed development squad manager, championship club, blah, blah, blah. Reunited David Weir, then first team assistant manager, development. He was promoted to head coach of the first team in 2015. and he accepted a deal. He lost his first 2 matches in charge, upturning form after being afforded time to work with the squad international break. Championship manager of the month in 2015. Yeah, 4 wins from 5, blah, blah, blah. Incoming Dean Smith Parsley ended his tenure with a win against Bolton away, December the 10th. So he got the job in September. So he was the manager from September to December. That's the only managerial job he's had. That's crazy. Don't worry, guys. There's no one better. Literally nobody better. Literally, there's nobody in world football better than this guy. Who could do better than Super Duper Mick? Nobody. Crazy work. Incredible, guys. What do we know? We're just numpty YouTubers. Man, Lee Carsley. Madness. Carsley's won the only 2 tournaments he could have won.
2 for 2. 2 for 2. Shade, you're spot on, bro. Absolute spot on. I think there was another strap up here.
Man's won 2 out of 2, bro.
Wasn't he at Birmingham? No, I don't. He's never been to Birmingham.
I think he was. So I think he was assistant. Let's have a look.
Ah, if he was assistant, okay.
Have a quick check.
Will
Oh no, he was back. No, he was. Hang on. He was caretaker at Birmingham.
Ah, so he was just interim. He was just there to.
Then he got the under-20s. Then he got the 21s. Now he's won 2 out of 2. Faces Ian. YouTube Premium is now €15 a month. Oh, well, hopefully they're going to give me a pay rise then, because I'll get a cut of that. Anyone that's got YouTube Premium, I'll get a cut of that. Yeah, so hopefully they're going to raise my cut then. Pick up Jezza, bro. Right, Jez, pinned comment. You need to do that, bruv. Unless you've added 1967 on the end of it. But if you haven't, anyone who hasn't, a pinned comment tells you how to change these fucking ads because it's annoying.
Hang on. Fucking
very annoying. Very annoying. And this adverse weather fucking delay is very annoying as well.
I'm
up in 10 hours. I ain't even gone live on the main one yet.
Hang on, bear me a minute, mate. I've got a fucking moth in this fucking room.
Yeah, I feel your pain.
I've left my window open, and now I've got the fucking nightlife.
Pain,
I've got the nightlife coming in. So give me 5 minutes. I'll get this fucker out.
Yeah, man. Ludog, pin comment. Anyone in this chat that wants to change the app back, pin comment. And Jezza, if you obviously you got your channel, yeah, so you can just go to YouTube Studio customization. Yeah, and then scroll down. Yeah, and they'll say you're at, and just type your at in, and then save. Type your actual at in. DJ Crane's that's not changed. The emergency meeting's been sat there since about fucking 7, 8 o'clock, mate. The first game went to extra time. And this game's got an adverse weather delay. Yeah, good one. It's a few clouds, mate. Nobody cares. They could have finished the game by now. I bet it ain't even rained. Load of fucking woke nonsense, bruv. Piss off. That's bollocks. So annoying. Rubbish.
No, okay.
I think health and safety is pathetic, isn't it? Yeah, they're waiting for the bad weather. Do you know what I'm saying? Sack it off and start the other stream. There's only 5 minutes left. Yeah, but we need Northside tears, Ralph. Or we need Chelsea tears. Either way, we need tears.
Do you know what they're doing on the DAZN in the UK right now? I think they're going to be replaying. They're replaying the Palmeiras. They're replaying the Palmeiras game.
There's also hype up the climate change scam. Facts. Facts. Oh no, this adverse weather. Yeah, it's a few clouds, mate. Literally a few clouds.
Why don't you just play it in there? It's not like America don't have enough indoor domes to play. You got SoFi Stadium in LA. You got Caesar Superdome, which is home to New Orleans. You know, you could either go as far away as Kansas City, stay in the Midwest if you wanted to. You got Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. You know, there are other options to use.
Yep. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the process, mate. The process.
Top side, just spot on there. Botafogo baddies will be missed.
I don't know any of these names in my chat. This is fucking jarring. It's like all these ats are doing my brain in.
We'll find out if it's on your main channel in a bit. Because it probably is going to be on your one as well, so...
It's just annoying, man. Like, why can't it just fucking... Why did they even change it? It's people impersonate names, not handles. So stupid. Pinned comment you can change back to whatever you want.
Jez has put that does not work. The at still appears. So it's there for life then, Jez, is it?
It's annoying. See, mine's still the same. Lee reacts. But maybe if I go into another comment section, it might not be, because obviously I'm the host. So maybe I'll go into another comment section. Let's type
Big
in
up, Blue Dog.
chat. Let's type in Northside's chat. He's still live because he's going to jump on the stream afterwards. No, he ended the stream. He had enough. He said, fuck this, I'm done. Maybe I should end the stream as well. Maybe I should end the stream as well, because this is bollocks, isn't it?
I'll be very honest with you. This ain't going to get back up till midnight, if I'm going to be very honest.
Big up Jezza, bro. Bless up Jez. Just tried it and the at appears first. No, you don't remove the at, Jez. You type in what your actual name is. Jez is Arsenal, but did you have 1967 in it? So what you do is you just type in Jez is Arsenal without 1967 if you didn't. But you don't need to do that on the pinned comment, Jez. Go to studio. Yeah, then go to customization, scroll down, and then just delete the 1967 if you didn't have that in there. If you did, you did. But I don't think you did. I think it was Jez's Arsenal.
Someone just said the boxing will be on soon. Oh, what? You mean the freaking fiasco fight between Jake Paul and Chavez Jr.? Yeah, no thanks. No thanks.
Kickoff confirmed in half an hour. Yeah, fuck that, I'm bouncing. Yeah, it's still show up the at, but will it show up the at after you've changed it? Like, will it still show up the original one? So the one you're on now, will it not show up the one you type in? There's a bit of grey. Look at this, though. Grey skies, Ralph. It's fucking bullshit. Right, let me send a link to Northside. Aaron. 1 sec. If you're free, jump on as well, bro.
Yeah, mate.
You're not.
I'm not doing the darts tonight because it starts at midnight and finishes at 4, and there's no way I'm fucking staying up for that. So I'll just watch a rerun of it tomorrow afternoon. So Well, I've clashed into something because obviously we go to Madrid on the 24th of July, and the World Match Day, which is the third biggest major on the PDC calendar, is like starts 4 days prior to it. So when I'm out there, I'm not going to be able to do any streaming. Well, might be able to, but only for what we're doing. So it's all going to be a complete clusterfuck on my part. Oh, shut up, DJ Grade. I don't care.
Work rate in the pin. Oh, okay. So Riku's said, okay, I get it. All right, big up JL, bruv. Yeah, the aircon's airconning now, bruv. We cleaned it. We managed to get the filters out. We cleaned it. It's working perfect. Update your channel to disable the thing. How? How do I update the channel, bruv? What does that even mean? I don't get it. There's some thunderstorms around. Oh, fucking hell. Shiver me timbers. They could have finished the game by now.
There's like 5 minutes to go. Just finish it off. Just play the final minutes. Don't do extra time. Just end it dead.
See, Sal's still not back. He was Infamous Creations. It's the Infamous.
The Infamous Creation.
Yeah, he was Infamous. Infamous Creations. You're the Infamous. It's made no difference.
Bollocks.
It's weird, isn't it? The game's coming back in half an hour, so I'm going to swerve. I'm going to send a link to to Aaron. I'm going to send it to Northside. Yasser's going to jump on as well. He's with Northside. And Cole is going to jump on for a bit as well.
Yeah.
Send this to North. It's us. Sent to you as well. I've sent it on text though, yeah. This is bullshit.
It's just pop through.
Lightning, wind, and hail. Oh no! How would these pampered millionaires cope, Lauren? There's literally nothing going on. I'm looking at it right now. There's nothing happening in that stadium. No hail, wind. Well, maybe a bit of wind or rain and lightning. There's nothing. Who cares? You got more chance of Arteta winning a trophy than getting struck by lightning.
Yeah.
They could have finished the game. Like, real talk, I'm even taking the piss. They could have finished the game by now.
Yeah, they could have done. They generally could have done.
And change it twice. Bro, this is all part of the climate change bullshit. Oh my God. We would have to go down this woke bullshit of climate change. Piss off. There's nothing wrong with the climate, bro. It's just hot. Why? Because it's supposed to be. It's summer. What's my emergency about? Maybe about the state of these acts if it carries on. Maybe about the woke nonsense going on in America with these stadiums. Oh, shiver me timbers. There you go. Tal's fixed it. Bosh, how did you do it? Tell them, Tal. Oh, I'm going to go piss quickly, yeah?
That's
all right,
fine,
then we'll redirect to the other one. In fact, let me set that redirect. 1 second. Let me just set this. Then I'll go piss, and then we'll raid the other channel. We'll go straight live.
How have you fixed it, Tal?
Could be worse. I'm looking at Sandra Diaz thinking, wow, bless up to her.
Jez is not happy. Thing YouTube is being see you next Tuesdays now.
Hey, tell them how to change it.
Hit the edit pen, what he said.
The edit pen. Where are they going to do?
Where is the edit pen? Now I'm jumping on my channel now. Now I'm getting a bit freaking. Is that on customization?
So step by step. Come on, mate. You know how we roll. Step by step.
Hit the edit pen. Then second line, change the name.
Right, let me get the redirect. Let's go for a piss and we'll just go live. Fuck this. Fuck this.
Topside High, be sure to update your pronouns too.
Yeah, update the pronouns while you're there, guys. Yeah. Woke nonsense. This is bullshit, bro. Fucking bit of thunder and lightning. Who cares? Like we ain't all walked around in it. It's so easy to do. Why haven't you done it then? You can change your name out, and your app is the app that is shown in the chat now. Go right, mobile version, go to account, click edit pen, then second row is your at. To change it to what it was before. Change the at, but the at doesn't. Yeah, the at's gonna stay there. That's cool. But at least I'll know who everyone is. Yeah, they still put the at in it. Of course they're going to put the at in it because that's how they want to do it. But if I don't know half of these fucking names in the chat because half of them are fucking weird. Yeah, but I know that that's not. Could have all played in the domes. Facts. Mr. Waffle 9932. Yeah, see, I know you're Mr. Waffle.
It's not allowing me to on my phone.
YouTube, fuck them, Jezza. Fuck them.
It's not
PC version works. Press PC version, top corner. Show account, edit account. They can see the app. Can't believe people are such uncles. Right, I'm going for a piss. I'll be back. Jezza, maybe come out, close the app, and come back in. Maybe it'll change. I don't know. But yeah, this app thing is mad weird. Because I know a lot of the names, but now it's got like I don't care about the at, it's the name, because it's the names that are not the names a lot of you had now. So now I've got to fucking relearn it all. Now a lot of you have not got the names that you were using. It's the name that you originally set the account up with.
Mm.
So it's like it's now crazy because I'm going to miss people in the chat that I know. Because I now don't know them anymore. Because it's a totally different. Fuck the at. I don't care about that little fucking at. It's the actual name. See, look, that's Dinks. But Dinks was just called Dinks. Now it's called Dinks Row 101. Yeah, but I still know that that's Dinks. Riku. Waffle. Faded. See, I know someone. I know a lot of them. Yeah, like I know a lot of them. But there's a lot that I won't know. That's fucking annoying. Yeah, Abhijit, mate. Come. We know how we roll, Abhijit, mate. Has it changed? Nope. It's still sharing. Maybe on the other channel. I don't know. Troops on a live saying he'll never do a video with Robbie, you know. Right, okay, cool. Before I go for a piss, let's watch this drama. Where's Troops? What's he saying? How long ago was that?
Look, 10 minutes. What do you mean 10 minutes? Nah, ain't 10 minutes, bro. Ain't gonna be 10 minutes.
Man's looking like Prime Eusebio, bro. Right, I'm going. I'm going to redirect. Yeah, we'll just redirect Cole. Yeah,
okay, fair enough.
I'm going. I know. I'm going to go piss. You've got the link. I'll be there in 90 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll grab another beer. So it's fine.
All right, love. Right, spam the chat with fuck off raid. We're out.